I want your thoughts on it. I'm like, bitch, I'm a captain of the LSPD. I'm going out on patrol. Suck my dick. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about anything you're saying.
Gassing up stoplights, shotgun riding hot. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on sight. Fuck the nines, catch life, two tones, both pipes. Phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops top speed. Guess I'll catch a body, call me Connor Oxby. Living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby. I am the captain now, flexing when I'm around. Case you forget, here's a pen to jot it down. This is my fucking town, give me my fucking crown. All you thugs running round, turn pussy when the sirens sound. Living in the city, I got options. Cooking tortellini, bitch, I'm saucing. Living out my dream, cause I gotta. Eating up my pasta, smoking like a Rasta. I don't miss Tory, got my roster. Balling too hard, I can't stop, stop. Baby, drop that shit like it's hot, too hot. Palm on the strap at your block, block. Skinny carry strong heat, pop. Cause I'm gassing up stoplight, shotgun riding hot wife. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on side. Fuck the nines, catch life, two tones, both pipes. Phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops top speed. Guess I'll catch a body, call me Connor Oxby. Living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby.
Howdy, everybody. Howdy, Matrix. Howdy, Allison. Howdy, Jenny. I don't know. I do know. How you doing, Jenny? Topaz, hello. Matrix, Allison. How's the day going, guys? Howdy, Abyssal. How you doing, brother? Howdy, Short Thing. Weirdly tired today, but good. I feel that. I know I am. Today we changed the keys to the BPO house. Yeah, I mean, so I realized they've already had the keys changed. When you sell a property, it automatically changes the keys. Because the key that Knickknack had was way different than the key that I had. So their keys have already been changed. Alright, guys. So, rip them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Oxby feels too bad for Hammer or Lucy. They're adults, they can make their own decisions. Okay, this is a little loud. They're adults, they can make their own decisions. I think Oxby's kind of like, well... you guys didn't... You were not forthcoming about things. Holy shit, lag. Brother. Yeah. Has he investigated yet? No, he hasn't. That would be something that would happen probably pretty naturally. Just in prepping it to get ready for the next set of cadets. I don't think Oxby's expecting there to be anything illegal in there. I think Oxby would be shocked if there was. Howdy, Collie. Everything during the break go easy, well and easy, hopefully. Everything was a giant pain in the ass. So I had three 31.5-inch monitors that I had to leave behind that I thought were gonna fit. They didn't fit my suitcase by about an inch and a half. I had to throw a lot of stuff away, but it was okay, and it was a lot easier than I expected it to be. But there was a lot of unexpected costs, which were a little bit unfortunate, but you know, that's life sometimes. That's all right. This move was something I really wanted to do. Got it done. I'm happy about it. So, but did everything go well? Pretty much the exact opposite. Everything that could have gone wrong did. But I am happy that my health is good and I'm here. I'm grateful. I'm still extremely happy that everything worked out. But I will say everything that could have gone wrong did. But that's okay. That is okay. That's life. Not a big deal. You just get through it, you know? I appreciate your thing. Thank you. You have so much fun exploring to do now on days off. Yeah. That's very true. Did you have to learn how in Australia apartments don't come with appliances? No, I did not have to learn that. I did not have to learn that. Including getting lost at the airport. I have visited the airport before. But that being said, I did, air quotes, get lost at the airport because their Wi-Fi was down and I didn't have an eSIM set up. So I was like, oh, I'm moving here permanently. I'm just gonna get a full plan like the day after I get there. But that's what I mean, like everything that could go wrong. So the person that was picking me up, I wasn't able to call them. So I had to walk around and find them, and that took 2 hours. Little stuff like that. Is it a big deal at the end of the day? No. But it's like, that is like the tier of things that went wrong. It's like, okay, how? How is the airport's Wi-Fi 100% down? Like, I couldn't even get a message out on, like, Facebook or Discord or whatever for, like... I mean, yeah, 100%. Exactly. It's pretty funny. This is why Cutie asks if you're lost in the airport. Listen, she's a little shit, alright? Don't listen to anything she says. Oh my god. Did you have to do any currency exchange? No. Why did I park so far? I don't like parking up front because everyone always hits it with their cars. That's like the nearest, that or the other one across, or the nearest ones that you can reliably park. I don't have issues. Currency exchange, that's if you have cash, I believe, and I'm just using my bank account. So like, I pay for things on my credit card, and then I pay off my credit card. So my credit card has $0 balance, but, like they still take my cards. And like if I need to like pay for something on a debit card, they'll do that. But I've got a bank account open now.
Evening.
Howdy.
How doing? How doing?
Pretty good. How you doing, brother?
Big chillin'. Getting some food, a little bit peckish.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Getting ready for my shift. You have a good night, alright?
No, you have a good night.
Oh, look, it's Ryder.
Oxby?
Hi. How you doing,
Hey.
man?
Are you okay?
Well, yeah, I'm alright.
Looking a little rough.
Feeling a little rough, Ryder. Feeling a little rough. That's what happens
Yeah,
when you get an
that
entire
happened.
magazine dumped into you by a cop. It
Is that?
sounds close. I can never tell though. We'll get like, yeah, I see. We'll get like a shots fired call, and I feel like it's like right outside, and then the call will be like 5 blocks away. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Wow, that sounds really loud from inside there.
Yeah, it's literally like south of the tuna shop. It's across. It's on the other side of Popular. So
Yeah, I heard what happened with you, Ruby, and Key. Sorry for what happened. I am
It's all good.
in disbelief.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, as bad as it is on the surface, it's 100 times worse under the surface. It is so bad. It is the worst thing I have ever seen in my career as a law enforcement officer. And that's before I got shot with Key and Ruby.
Oh, you're talking about before you got shot?
Yeah.
I didn't really hear what happened.
He was gonna be
Crystal a little bit.
He was gonna be fired. I'll put it that way, but that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, he 100% was gonna be fired. Yeah. I think you know me, at least when it comes to officers. I'm not the first person to scream loudly and say, "Give me your fucking badge." And I was at that point with Bubba. So was Key. So was Ruby.
You normally keep things like professional 100% and are very calm when you do things. Even when you're like, I can tell you might not agree with something or you might be angry with something, but you'll still be like the utmost professional about it.
Yeah, not this time, man. not on this one. So it'll all be made known soon. So
I see.
yeah, you'll see it. So we got Knight helping us with it. So
Sorry, radio's loud. What'd you say?
we got Knight helping us with it. So
I see. Well, if you need any help, let me know.
yeah, you know what? You just hold it down, man. It's good seeing you on duty. I'm glad to have you on duty whenever you are. What times are you around nowadays?
Um,
And if even you don't know, that's okay. I'm just legitimately curious because I like patrolling with you.
Yeah, I won't know.
Okay,
if I will
no.
be on duty, I'll be like waking up around now and then
Yeah.
going into shift 2, either for a couple hours or for the whole of shift 2. It'll be here and there, you know. Sometimes I just lay in bed thinking about a busier life.
Yeah, and listen, I get it.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's good to see you, brother. I'm gonna go get changed. All right, so I'd head out there.
Good seeing you, Oxby.
Likewise, Ryder. But yeah, with the bank account and all that that I opened up, I'll be able to just transfer funds, then it'll automatically go to AUD. The thing that's weird about that stuff, and it's a little bit more of a mindfuck than I expected, when you're so used to things costing a certain amount, and then like money has no value, lol, it's like way different in prices. It's like, huh? Wait, I'm spending this much for this? And then you realize, well, it's actually the same exact amount. You're just used to a different dollar value. So, Luebs, thank you, 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much love. Why is that not coming through my headset? It should be coming through my headset. I'm gonna have to play with this off stream, I think. It's okay. Thank you, Luebs. Much love. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, and you know, all things considered, I would say the move went well. Yeah. So all things considered. Certain items might cost more because of exports too, which throws a wrench in the comparisons. Yes. 100%. 100%. Listen, I love myself some Coke Zero. Right? I love Coke Zero. It's so good. If I get a 2-liter of it, it's like $3.50. And in my mind, and sometimes it's on sale for like $3. Sometimes I can find it on sale for like $2.70 something, right? And to me, that's weird because I'm used to it always being a max at $2. And then you do the conversion and you realize it's the same exact amount. I'm like, wait, it's not. Any culture shock things? There have been, and it's hard for me to like, for the most part, it is pretty similar. But there is some weird shit. There is. I mean, I think I said this to you yesterday. The biggest thing for me that's kind of tough is just driving on the other side of the road. It's a mind fuck. I'll have like a mini panic attack in a car. I mean, not actually, but you know what I mean. I'll like look up when I'm in like a passenger seat, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, there's oncoming traffic. And it's like, it's not oncoming, dog. Like you're fine. It takes me a second. Diet also. My diet has been better because I'm cooking a lot. Actually. Hi, Rosner. How you doing, brother?
How we doing? Oh, I'm awake.
Yeah, you're awake.
Very tired.
Yeah. Is it bedtime for you?
No, I literally just woke up.
Oh, isn't this a late shift?
God
bless. I do,
Hi, guys. Hi, hi. Hello, Crystal. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Aren't you normally shift 1 in this latest shift for you? I guess you were up so fucking late last night.
Yeah, and the day before I was up till 11 a.m. my time.
Did you take
Where the
like
hell is
the sleep of hell? Did you fall asleep for like 13 hours after you recovered?
No, I fell asleep, but I think I got 4 hours sleep. I woke up and I was like, oh, god damn it. Then eventually fell asleep a couple of hours later, and that one was longer.
Okay. It's not as bad then. So you're still behind it all fucked up sleep schedule wise,
Oh,
but
sorry.
Absolutely.
big beef diet where AU big in seafood. I haven't had that much seafood or anything yet.
I
to
need
be
to wake up
honest.
and make sure that the stuff
Keep in
gets
mind
done
too,
with
I'm
the
from
urine.
California, so
Yeah,
there's a lot of
Aaron.
seafood. Howdy, Aaron.
The subpoena for the property where Opal was found in has been done. I didn't do the others yet until we do that one.
Although I am a big
Search
beef
warrant?
eater.
Okay.
I will say
Yeah,
that.
the search warrant, sorry.
But I made myself some pasta and meatballs, pretty solid. Made myself some mac and cheese last night. I made myself cowboy spaghetti. And then I also made myself a chicken salad yesterday with chipotle, peppers and adobo sauce, a seasoning along with lime, a bunch of other pepper seasonings, and then I cooked it. So it was like, it's almost like chipotle chicken, like from like the chain restaurant, but better. I made that and it was really, really tender and juicy. So even though I made a salad, it didn't actually need any dressing. If you do really, really well, like, cause I've had some sauteed onions and like sweet peppers. If you mix things really, really well, in my opinion, salad doesn't need dressing. It shouldn't.
Not to my knowledge.
Sushi options at 7-Elevens? Yeah, probably. But to me, that was like
catching up with
a
all
ton
the
of
calls
greens and
since I was last awake.
super healthy, and it wasn't bad at all. It was pretty easy to make. It's pretty tasty, and again, no dressing at all. By the way, I have a command report in for knick-knack kind of from yesterday. Don't worry about it. That's just in case things end up going to court for something else, that we have a statement on record for it. But there's really nothing necessary, which is why it's just a command report, and then there's no comments or nothing needed on it. So in case anybody asks you guys about it, just nobody's got to worry about it. Howdy there.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
What's your name, sir?
Shifting, but James Thomas.
Mr. Thomas? I'm Oxby, how you doing?
Yeah. Oxley?
Oxby.
Oxby, sorry. Nice to meet
Well,
you.
nice to meet you.
Howdy, Mr. Thomas.
Hello, how's the shift been?
You know,
I've just woken up.
yeah, same, to be honest.
Just getting the day started, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Good. You want anything to drink or food?
No, I'm all good, sir.
You
I
sure?
appreciate you.
Okay, no worries, no worries. All right,
Thanks,
have a good
Thomas.
one.
Yep, see you out there.
Yeah.
Hi to Crystal.
Hi.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I survived. I had near-death experience. I had flashbacks. I thought about how.
What?
Huh? I had flashbacks.
What do you mean you had a near-death experience? Who's trying to kill Crystal?
It was I guess we got some new GSF people. Yeah.
Oh, is it the community?
No, police are back at the GSF, like Devon
Oh.
and Elliot and Silly Hill. Had new people, but I think their plan just kind of didn't go to plan.
Okay. Right. We're still waiting for responses on the search warrants, right? You said that they are in already? So Sky submitted some.
So there's one on the main property where Opal was found. Because the way I thought of doing it,
I don't know
is
about D
we wouldn't be
getting.
doing the other ones yet
I
until
don't
we
know
close
about
the house,
documenting
because
this.
that's the house she was found in. If we don't
Agreed.
find what
I don't know that this is a
that
big
house,
deal.
I think that's when we push the others.
To me, this is a conversation. I don't know that I would be worried about.
This is very well written, by the way. The Seamus McCarthy search warrant.
I used part of Doc's one because obviously that's what it was. And then I done, instead of like, we believe Opal's in there, that's when I edited like what happened when we breached and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just put a request in for an extension of their holds and explain why.
Yeah, we could reinterrogate Flops and Howdy.
Hello, Aaron, I need you in a bit when you're free. Thank you, sorry.
Everyone needs me at some point.
Yeah.
Honey, Bean wants to speak to me about a cadet. I don't know what he's done.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Did it ever brought to your attention about Mathers not identifying himself at a scene?
No. What happened there?
I think all the thing. So it was. Don't know if you guys remember this. There was like Aaron, you were actually a part of this. It was the hounds we did. There was something to do with a taxi, which they were shooting, which led to a chase,
Oxby,
and
welcome
then
Thank you, Ravish.
Johnson
Appreciate
got
you,
thrown
brother.
off
How
the
you feeling?
pier or something.
Come in. Okay.
You remember this, Aaron?
Oh?
Johnson got thrown off a pier. He alphaed, and then the vehicle scene, or the closest vehicle scene leaving the scene or near the scene was
Yeah, I don't know about
a
this.
Sophie Jules vehicle. So we performed a high risk traffic stop
Sure
on it.
I was there?
No, they didn't shoot us there.
I was gonna say, sure I was there, 'cause I
You
don't
were part
remember
of the
any of this.
you were part of the original scene with I think it was DJ Cooper shooting a taxi guy in self-defense or something, which led to a chase.
Oh, I know which one that you.
Yeah, and then Johnson alphaed after we went to Yale, and then I did a high risk traffic stop on Sophie Jewell. We then GSR tested both individuals, identified them, and let them on their way. Mathers did not identify himself, and they were basically complaining massively about that.
Hi, Nariel.
Told a senior who was on scene of a J to deal with it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Bubba J then wasn't around for 3 days or so. And then when he was around, he said he had nothing to do with the scene, so he doesn't know why I was pushing it to him. And I was like, "You're a senior. You were on scene and you were on duty when I asked you about it," which is why I was asking you. He then went and spoke to Mathers, or told me he spoke to Mathers. Mathers said he had absolutely no involvement, to which I pulled up the report just to make sure I hadn't got mistaken identity, because he told me it was another officer. I can't remember who. And I looked, and it was 100% Mathers. Mathers was the one who created the report. Mathers is the one who wrote the statement, and Mathers is the one who specifically stated he DSR tested and questioned Sophie Jewell, and had not.
I will get this addressed, Rosner. There are other things at play for this. I don't know how read in you are with the Bubba J situation, but I mean, that's the officer that shot me.
Yeah, I'm decently in the know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. It's nothing major, but it is something that probably should have been addressed. And
yes,
other things have happened which have led to that not happening, and that's completely fine.
I'll take care of it. It's easy. He's listen. He's a good kid too.
He is, yes.
So I don't think he would ever be like. I don't know. To me, that's a little bit. The tone, if anything, is a little bit insubordinate, and I don't think that would be him naturally. And I have no idea what Bubba said to him. So I would.
Agreed.
I don't want to blame anything, but if I'm gonna look at anyone as far as what could have potentially happened there, I think.
Bubba.
Yep, I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I blame Bubba. I mean, Bubba, turned around and said, I had nothing to do with this. And I was like, yes, fuck you did. You were on duty when I messaged you. That's why I reached out to you. Don't call me dumb.
Yeah.
I was born at night, just not last night.
Right.
And yeah, Mathers, he's a good kid. I mean, hell, he was primary on that felony, high risk soft, and he very quickly was like, look, I don't think I'm, able to do this. Can you please take over? Which is something a lot of cadets need to have the courage to do sometimes. Just to ask for help. Yeah, I don't blame him, though. I will call that person back in a moment. We do also need to extend the lockdowns on all of these properties, for we are only allowed to lock down a property for 24 hours now.
Yep. I was going to talk to you guys about it, because that's what Maeve said to focus on, but Maeve's gone 42 with Bean.
Wait, we're only left with 24 hours now since when?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I had a look as per the legislation, so I think actually it might have been a long fucking time that we might not have been able to. We've just been violating rights for a while.
Hello.
Hello,
Seamus McCarthy. How are you doing today?
Of when you're waiting for a signature.
Okay. Mixed up. We cannot unlock your stuff at the moment. Okay.
Ask me if it consents to a raid.
There is an ongoing investigation. Okay, and also there will be a raid.
Ask me if it consents to it.
I was gonna say, do you want to consent to this? Do you want to come down? You want to come down to MPD?
I have a question for you guys, by the way. Are you able to appeal a civil court ruling?
Would you like to come down
I thought
to
you
MPD
weren't.
and have a conversation? I mean, you can just come down and talk to us if you want.
It's a good question. I don't think so.
Yeah,
Unless I guess it was.
Well, because we want to tell you here.
Must be
Why
able
would we tell
to.
you that anyone?
I thought it was only criminal.
Right?
After, civil, you've already had court.
Yeah, but what if a judge went, no, you are liable. You have to pay $20 million.
Then you're fucked. You have to pay 20. I don't know.
Surely there's an appeal process there to be like, hey, this is how fucking outrageous.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Refiled within 15 days of being dismissed with no prior prejudice.
Currently, a search warrant. Look, I'll just say this much: there's currently a search warrant.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
Yeah, all good.
There's someone outside requested to talk to an officer regarding their vehicle being towed the other day, and they're having issues with it, and they're about to crash out. His name's Bubba J.
Wait.
I should
Wait,
not
doesn't-
be the
hold
one
on.
to address that.
Hold on.
He doesn't sound happy, I'll be
Okay.
honest.
Is he a Caucasian male or an African American male?
Oh no.
African American.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Aaron, you go deal with it, please.
Yeah, he's not too happy.
Yeah.
I'll let him know someone's coming out.
Okay. I kind of want to go look, but I don't want to stir, but I do want to stir. Cause fuck that guy. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't normally have that attitude, but fuck that guy.
Nah, I'm with you. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. You know we're gonna fire his ass.
So that was
100%.
calling me asking to unlock his shit. I just said, as you can hear, I just said it's on lockdown for search warrant. That's under judicial review at the moment. That's all I really said to him. He asked what's on lockdown, and I just said you can probably figure that out. That's it. Okay.
That's funny, Daryl. I actually don't know that you can appeal a civil case because I'm reading due process and court procedures, and I don't think you can.
Really? That's interesting.
It's,
You got a
there's
comment?
nothing that explicitly says you can.
You got to complain? What do you got to complain about? Okay. Lieutenant? Which one's the lieutenant? I
guess
yeah,
probably
I am very busy, which is why I was asking over the phone.
Hi, Elberts. I
But-
think you
but
actually
brother,
can.
Brother, I'm at MRPD. Brother, we went on a huge joint operation to get fucking Opal prize back. So we got like 6 search and seizure warrants and people on holds and everything. But no, I got time to come listen to you. We're just putting in extensions and everything right now. I mean, if you're near MRPD, just so that I'm close in proximity to everybody here, and then we could in one of the rooms. I was there before the ODPD was
I think you
announced
can.
when potential Babylonians were stealing hard from it. We're not just okay. Yeah,
I don't-
all right.
yeah, I
I'll
guess-
come have it all. I'll come have it all. Let me know when you're here, by. Will do. All right. God bless.
The 1-2 meta clearly is
I always
Frodo.
feel on
Frodo's
edge
for-
whenever he tells me to meet somewhere.
Is he going to talk about on a warrant? Because apparently there's been a whole fuss and huff about someone not approving his warrant.
Really? Yeah. Yeah. How we doing, Loki?
Y'all need anything before I get out there?
I was, yes.
Carmine and Crystal. Alright.
Yeah, no, he used a gun in the commission of a crime, not the hammer.
Yeah, we're pretty low on numbers.
Yeah. Part of
We're
me
getting
wants
out
to be
numbers.
an asshole and be like, well, he used violence using a gun. Fuck that. He can't have any weapons, but no, give him back the golf club and the hammer.
Alright, I'll see you guys out there. God bless. Let me know if you
Alright,
guys need help, alright?
God bless.
Hello.
Howdy, Evers. Can you pick me up? I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna come snag you right now.
I think you literally just left, too. I'm so sorry.
I did. No, you're all good.
Alright, see you in a sec.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec.
We'll get out there and patrol a little bit.
How you feeling?
All right, brother. How you doing?
Good, hanging in there.
Yeah.
Just getting all the stuff done. So I passed my premiere, and I gotta wait till next Wednesday to do my Buffalo again.
Yep. To do your Buffalo
so
again?
close.
What'd you get?
Yeah. My final lap, I finished with a 5:20. I threw it on the last corner.
That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
So I've been doing some practice laps. Key showed me a couple little things I could do differently, and now I'm running a 5:16.
Oh, there you go. Huge.
So as long as I could put the lap together on Wednesday, I should pass.
Oh yeah.
So I just gotta wait the week, basically.
Yeah. And then
But everybody's been saying I've actually been doing good on the Buffalo, so
yeah, it's a pretty good time. That's pretty good actually. For your first attempt, that's very good.
6:76 to MRPD.
Yeah, I was like, no, fucking, I'm gonna let you do it so I could see the track and start to learn it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
So I did it like after a day of driving with the Buffalo, and I was like, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I pass or I don't.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you have an advanced repair kit, by the way?
I do, yes.
Okay. Just throwing some shit in your car. Stuff that I don't want to carry. Not
I
that
finally got.
Actually,
finally got one.
That's good. I can't run very fast anyway. That too.
1042. See you this week, fuckers.
Damn,
Such an aggressive
42.
Yeah, that's DuPont.
Is anyone coming?
So I did speak to Tori too while you were gone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She basically just said you guys have some stuff you need to work out first. But she basically just said when we're on those calls or there's TRT operations come around, you know, show that you want to do it, and then we could talk about it once you guys do whatever you need to do.
Yeah. The issue we're having with TRT right now is just kind of identity as far as how to apply TRT, because I don't want TRT just taking over calls. It's kind of shit. But there aren't any calls that would necessitate TRT and not like a driver. Even violent cars typically start out with driving, which makes it a little iffy. So.
Right. Yeah. It starts out as a pursuit, and then they crash out. Then he gets violent.
Yeah. So it's like, well, all right, I guess.
So, but you know, I've been doing good. I think I've been adjusting well to becoming a full officer. So just trying to hit those early goals I've been wanting.
Hey, I'm coming. Oh my god, my bike is so cool, by the way, guys.
What's going on? Are they doing a bicycle chase?
They are doing a bicycle chase, yeah.
Do we want to grab? I don't even have a bicycle.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. We could always just follow in the car.
Howdy, Elux.
To make sure her officer's safety.
They've already got it. They've already got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna lie, guys. I think unfortunately, I found the coolest bike in the forest right now.
I'm gonna go get one. I'll be back.
Okay.
Keep them busy. Take pictures, please.
It is a very slow Sunday.
Now it's gonna go crazy when my court case starts today.
I'm gonna have Cadet Powers.
You have a court case today?
The Samantha Sanders case.
Okay.
She's, I don't know if you ever read it. She's suing us for a bunch of things, but it really all stems from she was a hostage on the scene of a crime, and Milner went for a full search after she refused consent. She basically didn't comply with Milner's orders, so Milner arrested her.
Howdy, Dylan. Howdy, Lex. How you guys doing? Okay.
It's like the short, sweet TLDR version of it. And somehow I'm ending up getting sued just for being there.
No, you're just a witness.
No, I'm being.
We know who is the main target.
I'm being
and who
sued
is
of
the
you at the
affiliation of this.
bottom. She's suing me for $1 million.
Oh yeah, from defendant Tim Evers. Oh my god, she's going after you personally. Oh my god. All right, hold on, let me read this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. All right.
So this is going to be ending up going to be a case about probable cause, essentially.
Yeah. Are you feeling confident about it?
I think we have it. I have to speak to Parker today because he entered in for Milner.
Good.
So he's probably just going to be representing us. So I just want to speak to him because we haven't had a chance to meet up yet and just see what his plan of attack
So the request is
was.
free passage, no spike space.
Okay. Have you guys done any court case prep at all?
No, that's why I'm waiting for him to get around because we need to get together. I need to figure out what he's put together. And then figure out what, if anything else needs to be done, or if there's anything that we should add to it.
Okay.
Milner's basically been talking with him.
Okay.
My whole thing is I was just going to establish, my goal is to establish probable cause, state, you know, that essentially since she was on the scene of a crime, and we don't know if she was affiliated with the individuals inside of the store.
That doesn't give you probable cause.
It's
He might be
established as a probable cause, and also along with the search, we want to search her for officer safety. Make sure she's not armed or anything like that, or they gave her any weapons. I talked with Moss. She said to drop that whole exigent circumstance
FTI
idea
cadets,
I had.
yes.
She said it's really not
FTI thing is good. That's really what I want to get on.
You could try to make the stretch, but she said it probably won't go very far. So she said just stick with PC and officer safety. Essentially establish why you have probable cause, and then just stick to that and don't get pulled off on any of her tangents.
Whose opinion was that again?
Moss.
Okay. I don't agree.
Basically, she said Samantha Sanders is probably going to try to just pull us on a bunch of little side tangents and try to open up scope. She said to stick to what we have to establish and don't get pulled off.
Yeah. This will be an interesting one. I don't know that it's super cut and dry, to be honest. Either way, we'll learn. That being said, I think her going after you personally for that kind of money, you don't have that kind of money. That's a little bit absurd. I think even in the closing, that's something that I would address. It's like, not only did the officer act, people are going to get really tired of this argument, but when you start suing officers directly, the whole like qualified immunity is in good faith. If you're doing these things in good faith, it's like, well,
right, yeah, that was my other thing. I was gonna want to establish qualified immunity for us. Basically, I wanted to bring up like an officer on the stand and be like, hey, you know, would you do this in this situation? Yes or no?
Yeah, your witness list is closed though, so who would that be of who you have now?
Who's on the list? I mean, technically, they could call myself up, but
yeah, who's gonna question you though? Who's your representation? Okay.
I mean, we could just have Parker question me essentially, and then I could just basically state, you know, Deputy Milner acted in good faith and executed his duties.
I think he is.
In a reasonable manner, and basically that would just establish probable cause. If she wants to throw a hissy fit and say, well, of course you're going to say that because I'm suing you for the same thing too, we could always call like maybe Ace up. We could submit Ace as like a last second witness. And then just basically establish qualified immunity so it's not us on the hook for the bill if we lose. I think it's really just going to depend on the like how Atlas sees it. People have said we pulled a good judge.
I don't think so.
So people said Atlas is a pretty good judge, so I mean, can't complain.
Hudson, you're gonna be primary. Boss, you could be secondary. Chris is gonna be third. Rest of Sergeant will be running parallel.
He wanted this to go to trial either way because
break off. Just trying.
He said we need to have an official ruling on this because we can't keep on.
I
playing
agree.
This tit for tat thing.
My understanding is, and this is kind of the old mentality of it, is that, and this was from a old court case ruling, is my understanding. Is that we don't have probable cause. That someone that is in a bank, you have to say, hey, I'm just going to search to make sure you don't have anything illegal on you. Make sure they didn't put anything illegal on you. Is that all right? And then just asking it that way, usually they say yes. And that's a consent-based search. If they say no, then what I typically do is frisk them.
I'll go ahead and
And then if they have a weapon, I'll take weapons off them, frisk them again, etc. And then frisking essentially and removing all weapons, continuing to frisk, making sure that they don't got anything really rough on them. And then along with the frisk, as soon as like that's where it gets a little bit more gray ground-ish, because obviously if you're frisking for a weapon and feel something like a wad of money with the other, you know, context of them being in the bank during a robbery, now based on all that, even though you're not frisking for money, because they had a weapon and you're frisking for something else after you remove the weapon, right? You're frisking for another weapon, and you feel that, is that admissible? Yes, it is. Now, have we had something like that in court yet? No, we haven't. You know what I mean? Because we don't really have plain touch too much legislated anywhere. Where like, hey, I can feel this, and based on my training and experience as a law enforcement officer, blah blah blah. We don't have many of those arguments legislated, so that's where it could kind of go either way. And when it comes to this search, I don't know that we have PC. We might, but I don't know that that is how the court views this at the moment. So this could go either way. Even if you end up losing it, it's good for us because it gets it legislated one way or the other. But to me, for you to be sued for this, I don't agree with that. I think it's the LSPD that should be sued. And if we lose it, we lose it. I don't have an issue paying $1 million to have this legislated.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thought process too on it was, I thought it was because I've dealt with her once before. I dealt with her like 3 weeks or like 2 weeks before that incident occurred, and I just said, you know what, it's not worth the headache at the moment, and I just went for a frisk instead because that barrier for RS is just so much easier to meet.
Yeah.
I said, and she can't argue that I didn't have reasonable suspicion.
Do you want to respond to 3-1, by the way?
To the alley! He's riding to the alley!
You just frisked her? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so the barrier was just so much lower, so I frisked her. Well, I had to detain her because she wouldn't turn around, and then I frisked her and kicked her loose.
Yeah.
And I never heard anything about it again. But Milner wanted to go for the full-on search.
Yeah, he's bugs! Good shit! Good shit! Go for cops! Go for cops! Shit, he got back on the bike. That was really good. Really good.
Alright. I don't see him.
Good shit, good shit. Beat their ass.
I gotta check the front.
For this extreme situation, I think we can approve PPS from the get-go.
What's the location, sorry?
Yeah, if I'm on the way.
Alright, guys, catch him! Catch them!
Northbound, upper power, north upper power. Northbound, upper power. Interference on the block. He's jumping off towards San Andreas.
I mean, I'm sure enough gonna
continue east on San Andreas.
Become the mayor. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. I don't even know if I'm gonna get past the fucking door.
Oh, check the DOJ channel.
He's taking the escape part
Yeah,
up
no, I already checked him.
We're northbound in the staircase.
We'll have to go do that though whenever they if they're up in jail.
Hi, Jamal.
We'll have to go to DC.
Yo, who you voting for mayor?
Get towards power and
Rue?
integrity.
No one's in DSP.
That's biased. That's your wife.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's your wife?
Yeah.
Integrity.
But that's not fair.
I mean, I kind of know who I have to vote for. Plus, I think she's actually gonna do a good job. I think I should be good.
Sorry, Jamal.
You don't think I'm gonna do a good job?
Are you going for mayor?
DCB.
Yeah.
Honestly, listen, I gotta back my wife, but if it wasn't her, I'd get you, 100%.
I appreciate that, dog.
Southbound
Listen,
Street.
to make you feel better,
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna get past the door. So.
No, give it a shot, man. Here's the thing.
Give it a shot.
I can't get expunged because I got arrested 3 days ago, so I'm kind of like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can get expunged. I don't know if there's a little bit of wiggle room. I don't know if I can get like a little bit of a, maybe help all people across the street. I've never been expunged before. It's my first expungement, so like, maybe that's like, a little bit of wiggle room, I guess, but I doubt it.
You never know. Like, here's the thing. Ask a judge and then ask the officers that arrested you most recently. You might be all right. Because they might make an
Oh, I gotta
exception if you get
fuck
the. Yeah, give it a shot that way. See what he says.
How are we doing, guys?
I'll think about it. I
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate that, man.
Yeah, of course.
You'll have a good shift.
Yeah, take care, Jamal.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Mr. Limps a lot expensive too. It's not that expensive the first time. Alright, Mr. Valentino.
Oxby, I'd like to talk with you if you don't mind, whenever you got a free second.
Yeah, all good. I'll give him some room.
He's back on the bike. He's
I
taking
wanna
off
let
northbound
you know,
Power
Oxby,
Street.
I was like the third person in that room, okay? The other day.
Fair enough.
Speed
I appreciate
northbound.
you.
I might take the
I was in
Elgin slip again,
lower,
somebody
I was
can
in the
come up
lower
on the Elgin.
parking, and all I heard was.
Ah, yeah.
We're heading eastbound, going taking
I'm
the
like, oh,
staircase, taking
I
the
guess there's a
staircase down
firefight
eastbound.
happening
Go
next
to
to MRPD.
left northbound.
And I go look, and then I see it
Or
all
Swiss
from
way.
the chief's office, and I'm like, oh shit.
You know, hi Perma, how you doing? Believe it or not, I had slung around my class 2
Heading
before that
westbound,
happened.
coming out west.
I was prepped because I
power.
had an idea it was gonna go that way.
Right northbound Power Street.
Yeah.
Feeling better, Oxby? What
Yeah.
the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
I got shot by a cop.
Slumped
South
over.
Power.
Got shot by a cop.
Yeah.
Who would shoot you?
Where is it?
Somebody that was about to get fired.
Continuing southbound Power Street.
So let me get this straight.
Interceptor right now. I'm gonna pass all of you.
A cop's about to
Right
get fired, and instead of
westbound.
getting fired and taking
San Andreas?
whatever,
30 days and coming back, yeah.
he just unloaded on you, right?
Yeah.
Is it the same thing that happened to Ruby? She's all fucked up too.
Continuing
Me,
westbound
Ruby, and
Power.
Key, yeah.
Merging under San Andreas.
He
lower.
got it too?
Right northbound.
Jesus
Peaceful.
Christ.
That's where 2 Las Lagunas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened.
Right
to you,
into
you know?
the
No, it's all good.
In the tunnel.
It'll end up, we'll end up, you know, having stuff about it. The whole story will come out eventually, but it's 100 times worse than the surface level, man. The amount of shit we've been having to deal with behind the scenes is wild. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely need to hear about that story.
it'll
Definitely need to sip that tea, you know?
it'll be on the docket.
Okay, okay, okay.
The guy behind
So
you,
I had a
Fox,
quick
stop
question
them.
for you.
Yeah.
2 days ago,
Mhm.
I was arrested. I had a valet key. Opal was my arresting officer. She
Okay.
said your vehicle wasn't used and such and such or whatever. So after you get out of prison, call me and I'll give you your key back. She said she put it in the evidence locker, but I've been trying to call her for 2 days now. She's not answering, and I'd like to have my key back. Called Ruby yesterday, and Ruby said she would have to talk with an officer on scene or whatever, but I never got a call back from her. I just kind of want my key back if I can get it, please.
Yeah, let me take a look. I don't see why not. Let me check and validate what you're saying real quick, and
No
then
problem, Las Lagunas.
we'll get it sorted. This is on the 11th.
That's why I fuck with you, Oxby. What
Las
is today, the
Lagunas?
13th?
Yeah.
Or the 12th? Yeah, it was the 11th. It was my last arrest, so.
Yeah.
Moving
so-
northbound
74.
Milton.
Let me see.
U-turn. Eastbound 8 Milton. Merging onto Dorset.
This is a big fucking report. Holy shit. I think that's why. Well, here's the thing too is
Don't worry about it.
yeah, I have to. I gotta skip it.
Drop C, they said.
I will say that Opal was not doing so well and wasn't available. We recovered her, but we were looking for her for a little bit. So
Come on, guys. Show
covered.
them no mercy. Ah. Yeah.
What is that, mate?
I don't know exactly the details of it, so I'm gonna be cautious to speak about it. But she wasn't available to reach out to you, if that makes sense. I don't think she was trying to. You know what I mean? She wasn't trying to avoid you or anything.
No, I get it.
Okay.
Guys, any command? A command on the freak?
Hey, firm, send for command.
Can we approve high speeds on this bike pursuit, please? They're endangering the lives of the civilians and police officers.
A bike pursuit? You want high-speed
Yes.
PBS on bicycles?
Yes, yes, I want to approve it right now, Sheriff. This is Eddie.
Yeah,
Yo, Brandy, you mind if I
approved
speak
up
to you
to
at this
60,
conversation?
I think. Bikes don't go faster than that, right?
Minus what? I'm sorry.
I'll speak to you at this conversation.
My lord. Those
Speak to me after this conversation.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Where's the other bike?
I mean, we are boys, Jamal. We can speak anytime, you know.
She's kidnapping the other 95.
I know. Let's focus on
Mr.
the primary
Valentino, there are
target, guys.
215 fucking photos on this report. Holy shit. Which car was it? Just so I know as well.
I mean, it's a black Progress.
Guys, pitch to 60, guys. This pathetic,
But there
guys,
was
come on.
also, like, several black Progresses.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Like she said that mine wasn't used and such and such. Blah, blah, blah.
Code 4.
Call me after
Oh,
you
wait,
get out of
there's a bike
prison,
here.
and I will give you your key back. And I said, thank you very much, Miss Opal. She said,
That's
no
them!
worries.
They're hiding
And then I went to
G6!
prison.
Yes! I saw the bike!
Good shit, boss. Good shit.
G6 garage, all units!
Dad's going for cup, stand by. Resisting.
Just read real quick. As I said, there's a lot on this, so it's going to take me a second to get through it.
No, you're good, man.
437 is 76 on a bicycle.
Copy. All you collapse on G6, guys. There's the main target in cops here. He's getting tackled by other units.
There's a
Holy
suspect
shit,
coming in from low.
Michael, that's impressive!
Jack's
shit.
volume,
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Do you know who the registered owner of the car was?
I can't remember, bro. I just know that it's my key. It was given to me. I was told that I was allowed to have the vehicle, shit like that. And then Opal said that I could have it back. So
I think it did two officers. All right, two officers. Primary suspect.
Suspect is mobile.
They're taking the
Mobile
95.
again.
They're taking off.
Let me see what's going on. This is, I feel like he's trying to
As reminder, 60 piece approved. Alright.
take advantage of this.
And we got eyes on.
Police heading east by Integrity. I'm catching up. I'm going for pit.
Got the other cuff 95. I've got sights on her. If she's VCB at this time. They're still here. Both of them are here. Both of them are here. What's the 20? Where's here?
Ignore Palo Santos freeway.
No Palo Santos. Keep
I
calling
mean, I'm
that.
not seeing
They're
anything
high
about
plastic
it.
right now. They're trying to lose.
My thing is that makes me hesitant is I don't see anything in Opal's statement that says that you can have it back.
well, that's probably because she forgot to write it. But that's what she said to me verbally.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just my fucking car key. She kept my car key.
Yeah.
She said she was gonna put it in evidence, and
Still maintaining
she
oh,
or
shit.
somebody else could get it out.
God damn, they can't pit me.
Look, I know Opal usually does her job pretty good, but I mean, the PD is notorious for not writing certain things down that you should write down. Oxby.
I'm aware. I've done it myself. I've fucked it up before. I know. It's a little bit crazy. But that's okay. That's partially to make me hesitant on it. And there's quite literally nobody
I
around,
don't believe they're involved.
which is fucking terrible.
Northbound.
Maybe
I think
Ross.
Why
Let
there's no-
me see.
I don't know how there's nobody around, brother.
On the ground.
Yeah, there's nobody around that was on this report.
It
I mean,
involved the whole PD. I mean, there should be somebody around.
we're low on numbers today as part of it. Let me give Roslyn a call.
Soon-ish.
Hey, Oxby.
Hey, Roslyn. I want to run something by you real quick.
Okay, yeah.
I've got Mr. Valentino here. There is an incident that he was involved in with the marshals a couple days ago, and he's asking for a valet key back. He said that his vehicle wasn't involved, and he had talked with Opal about that, and she was okay with that, to give him the valet key back. Is there any harm in giving him the valet key?
see that? They're going
Got a
uphill.
late key.
Yeah, there's one that was on his
what
possession
is it
when he was
called?
arrested
Fuck,
for
I
it. It's
forget the
incident
name.
24956. It's a giant fucking
Yeah, this
incident.
shit.
And don't get me wrong, he ate like 20.
24996. What's that?
24956.
We're taking down pound.
The car that he had a valet key to was not used, is what he's saying. And there's it's the report is all over the place, because there's so much shit on it.
Oh yeah, I still haven't finished my statement on this one. Do we know what car that he comes back to?
Yeah, he said. I mean, it's a progress, I believe, that wasn't actually utilized.
I'm catching up to primary.
Is what he's saying.
6 black progresses used with white rims, so I would say you would have to wait for primary to make that call, so I made it held for investigative reasons.
If 20's coming, he's fine. I should be able to cut them off.
Copy that.
He's not gonna be happy about that, but tough shit, don't kidnap and try and murder people.
You long distance towards me right now.
I mean, no worries.
Oh, let's be
Thank you, Bowser. Appreciate you. Alright, all good. Bye. Yeah, we can't release it at this time. Just because we need Opal or Primary to give the okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Speed up.
What the fuck do you guys do, bro? I'm being serious, man.
Yeah.
How can one officer sit here, a high-ranking officer at that?
Yeah.
Opal's pretty high, no?
She's very high. Same as me.
Okay. How can somebody sit there and tell me that, and then everybody else goes back on it?
Well, the thing is that's hearsay. I don't know. There's nothing in the report. Now, if she said that in the report, Mr. Valentino, no problem. I would give it to you right now.
Well, because she forgot to write something down, I get fucked again.
No, it's just because
after I already got fucked.
Listen, Mr. Valentino, you could tell me Opal said give you $3 million out of the PD budget. Now, obviously, that's hyperbole.
That's great, but would I ever say that? No, because I don't lie to you.
No, I know that.
Straight up.
I listen. You know the phrase "trust but verify." I have nothing to verify off. Does that make sense? Like, I wish I did. I don't, and because of that, and I wasn't involved on it, I can't make that call. I want to. I believe you.
I stand around with my thumb on my ass and wait for Opal to say, "Oh yeah, I said that," and then I finally get it.
Or Primary on the call, and I'll keep an eye out for her. It's going to be, I believe, Lydia Vale, the marshal. So those are the two that I'm going to try and get a hold of for you. Either one of them, if I can get a hold of either.
Don't talk to Opal, bro. Don't worry about it. Just talk to Opal.
I'm still gonna try my best, all right? I'll give you a call if I hear anything.
I don't need you to try nothing no more.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, Mr. Valentino.
You couldn't do what I thought that you could do, so
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll just kick rocks and keep my finger in the air because I'm down a car because you guys want to take a valet key, I suppose.
I get it, man. I'm sorry. I know that's not the answer you want to hear.
I'm just gonna start taking your car keys every time I see you.
Okay.
And then let's see how happy you are.
Okay.
All right?
All right, Mr. Valentino.
Thank you for your time, Oxby.
Yeah.
There's 295 guys.
No, I get it.
We're at the situation for somebody now writing something so simple down on a goddamn piece of paper.
I understand the frustration, too. I get it. Take care of yourself, all right? All right.
Three fastest guys, come on, we have still 1 foot pursuit here.
Yeah. You know, despite him being a super criminal, he's not a bad dude. But he is a bad dude, but he's not a bad dude. You know what I mean? Like, even though he's upset and he's a little bit heated, it's like, he's at least reasonable typically, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Guys, you guys need to chase it, guys.
And he's reasonably pissed if someone did tell him something and then that didn't actually work. As well, I don't blame him. You know what I mean?
95s. Falling off the bike. Hey, Prime, Paul, you stay with there. We're gonna stay back here and get these 95s sorted.
God damn it.
Both suspects are fleeing on the PD bike. The hidden safe
No one there is around. Still no Parker yet.
Lost one of the bikes.
Pre-trial starts in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Suspects are on one bike. They're gonna be heading southbound.
His just being the way he is makes it suspicious. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. It's a bit odd.
TV at this time.
And Socks, that's exactly why I hesitated.
to triage here.
That's exactly why I hesitated. Like, I didn't actually read your. I'm glad I didn't, because I think we were on the same wavelength for Oxby, but it's like I can't say for certain he didn't use that car. You know what I mean? And he's saying he didn't use it, but based on what I see, can I verify that? No.
Assistance at triage. Where's it at?
Yeah.
The officer that's in the swamp, are you able to receive that bike, or do you need a hand?
Because they're all on bikes, so I highly doubt they have any way to transport anybody.
The officer that's next to the abandoned police bike, it's in the water.
Do you guys need assistance transporting 95s?
Yeah.
No, we're in route.
395s.
PD from EMS.
Send for PD.
Hey, you guys, a bike patrol at that. Do you guys need any medical for your 95s?
First primary, made that call.
I shot this time. Do we need EMS for the rest of the suspects?
Wow, we're a little cautious today. Do we need medical for the suspects or not?
You guys need medical for your 95s?
I'll stand by.
Okay.
Gonna be a
Should be
negative.
pretty basic. There you go, EMS.
I'll
Thank you.
stand by. I'm gonna be making a deal to get the bike vaccine to stand by.
Hey, from 435 is almost 23. We're in a car. We can get one of the bikes. You guys need it.
Info, copy.
Just indecision. You know what I mean? There's no wrong answer. Just be aggressive one way or the other. Be clear. Do you need medical? Yes or no? It's not a hard question. I get they probably have a fuck ton going on right now in their ear, so I understand, but...
Alright, if they need me to grab one of the
I'm a
bikes,
hop out.
let me give you... I can give you keys if you want to drive.
No, just pick it up. I'll just pick it up and sit in the driver's seat. It's fine. Or the passenger seat, rather. All good. Man, come on down.
Can we repair this? I think it's waterlogged.
No, we can just pick it up, no? And then drive it back.
I can't.
Oh, the siren? Yeah, you're fucked.
Oh, you can repair it.
Oh, there you go. Easy.
I can't get on it. Can any of you guys,
Yeah, let me just put you on there.
There you go.
Be on it.
Easy.
Jeez.
Okay, we look forward to seeing you.
All right.
Okay, all right. Okay, they've agreed to the terms and they're on the way back.
All right, go ahead and do a 180 real quick. Let me put you back in these showers. Understand this fairly well real quick, all right? If your friends come on hot business, we'll be serving the appetite of hot sauce. Stuff. Okay, all right. A deal is a deal, all right? All right. I'm gonna take this mask off. Who am I working with today here, sir? What's your name?
I think you know who you're working with there.
All right.
No, I don't.
Get your car wax for this thing. How's it looking, by the way?
This, I haven't got it repaired yet, but it was like a mix of ones and twos.
You brought my heart. I'm not talking to you.
Oh my god.
You love sick?
I only needs a one.
What is going on? What?
Not bad.
Yes, sir. I'm Ziggy. I'm Conan.
Why?
Somebody drove it before I took it out.
Why not?
It's not bad.
Y'all broke up a happy home.
Things happen.
No, we was a team back in the day, and y'all just left. All the training we did, all the shit we did. I still got pictures. Why?
I'm in my better place now.
So you rather be around him than us?
Absolutely.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't think it's that crazy.
Right? How?
She did not hesitate, by the way. She said that shit instantly.
It's like
I don't think it's that crazy.
you understand. See, we have morals and standards, right?
No,
When
you don't.
What do you mean?
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
What are you saying, you scumbag?
She stood and took an oath to swear and protect the citizens here of the state. All right, she took an oath.
I didn't actually have to. You know, when I was in the PD when we came back, I didn't. We didn't have to.
Oh, really?
What?
Damn.
Disgrace.
But still, she had the idea of an oath. Okay, and now y'all, when
To be
people
fair, nor
look
did
at
Oxby.
y'all, you know,
Oxby
they're
and Gray
scared, but
pushed
when
for
they
that
look
real
at
hard.
us, they see hope. You know.
I think a lot of shit still into it.
You know what I'm saying? A people of guidance, a role model.
I think Ruby wanted it too.
Then now you're tarnishing her name. Legend over here, right? Legend, and then now she hanging around you.
I'm a legend.
No. She's a legend. You are throwing dirt on her name.
I'm throwing dirt on her name.
don't.
If anything, we're dragging her out of dirt.
Oh, how do you figure that? How do you figure that?
Cause you lot had her fucking in the mud. That's why.
No. You gotta understand. See, again, the police has standards and morals. All right. We are role models. Yes,
I don't know. I don't know if you could say there was morals when you have Kyle Pratt and Brian Knight in the police departments.
And Tyler Peters.
And Tyler
I'm gonna
High
go
Command.
get this bike over here. I'm gonna go get this bike.
Oh, I already documented that.
What are you talking about? Like, where is my interceptor?
Oh God.
Fucking kidding me.
Aren't they bringing them back?
They will be.
We're just wasting time stuff.
Radio check.
Has anyone got a campfire?
Into. Before her is gonna 76 to the latest shots fired at Wharton for Copia Drive in Toledo.
Simple copy. Be advised, we have about 6 units as 10-6 right now, dealing with a situation that came from a cash exchange.
What they done to my
FM,
bike.
I'll keep safe. I'll try to scope it out, see if there's anyone in the area. If there is, I'll send back.
Simple copy.
Ben, I'm gonna come up there and cover you just because of the situation yesterday with the hounds. They are known to.
Thank you, Wilson.
Is there any chance that you may change and come back home?
Absolutely not. Never.
Give me a quick TLDR.
Crazy.
I turned to the bright
Yesterday
side,
we
Johnson.
sent up.
Oh, my car ran out of fuel.
I
have a quick question.
Holds relating to being kidnapped.
I'm sorry, that's funny. The first thing I heard, oh, my car ran out of fuel.
Yeah, so yeah, I was given.
Oh
Oh my god, almost hit tank. I was given Parker's advice yesterday on driving after the trials. He needed running through the track in my car, and he didn't get the refuel in time. But
that's fine. Okay.
When he said it was low, I didn't know he meant that low. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna wait for
I
you
managed
at
to.
the,
We managed to get the gun recovered from the shooting above her.
then.
Yeah,
Thanks to your wife, actually.
Yeah. I saw that actually.
I'm pretty sure if she'd known what it was related to, it might not have shown up. She might just have pretended she didn't see it.
No, here's the thing. So, believe it or not, off duty, that's a hobby that Rue and I have. We'll go check just random dumpsters just because it's something random to do. And the amount of guns that we find that she always gives to cadets to process, that's like a hobby of ours. Because it helps us, and she thinks it's funny. So, like, I'm not remotely surprised if that makes sense.
Yeah. No. So basically with that, like my statement is our probable cause is a lot easier, right? It's pretty much guaranteed. Honestly, I could arrest him right now. I want to try and get more to make it like
you alright?
Done. So in my subpoena, would I need to do a separate subpoena for bank? Or could I just like put it in the same subpoena? Because all the everything is the same. It's just the actual records that would be different.
For cleanliness, because they may have different standards of proof, because there's different amounts of privacy. I would just do the same exact thing, but have two separate subpoenas.
Okay, yeah, I thought that may be the case. I just like had it where the only bank records I was going to be asking for was like 24 hours after publish out you guys.
Yeah.
Basically just to prove the time of when that gun was purchased.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I'd say give it a couple. I would say check a few days, but yeah, it should be good.
Yeah. I mean, I know he got the weapons license and probably was shot within 24 hours, so like I don't really need more than the
Hey, Cal, you mind we put
like
these,
the 24 hours to be
transport
honest.
these guys down 95 down in my pity?
Like, I just thought
Yeah, we got you.
Appreciate
What did you just say?
Although you're not,
if you
can't
was,
sign
you know,
up,
saying,
you're, like, involved in it.
No, we understood. We understood.
You're only saying that because he outranks you.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and watch your head, man.
Yes, I'm down to
See, we
look
can't,
at
you know,
him.
say
I
reform
can't
you,
hear you right now, though.
Yeah. Have you seen
Let
my
me
record?
give you a call back.
Y'all keep talking, look, expungement ain't that much, right? Like, what, 100,000?
I can't get expunged.
Why not?
Because I'm an aiding and abetting the enemy of the state charge. I can't get that expunged.
Hey, we gotta get this man.
I think you can.
I can't. Oh, well, I was told I can't.
I think they.
I was clean for 3 months.
I think they've made adjustments to that now. I've heard of. I think capital offenses can get expunged once, but it's like a hearing for every capital offense.
Well, that would be a rough one.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
But I think you do have a shot at it if that's something you actually wanted. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was clean for 3 months, and then they told me I couldn't, and now here I am.
Yeah, fair.
They bring you one more bike.
Oh, you know, it's unfortunate.
Jack, do you guys need another bike to get transported to MRPD? You guys good?
Alright, mate.
They stated that was the only bike that they had.
Okay, so you guys are all good then?
Yeah, I think. Hey, bro.
Alright.
Hey,
All
guys, that
bad.
was a good teamwork.
Alright.
Very good job.
Hey, Perm, let me move that cleanup. Let's move that channel for the cash. Channel 2. What channel 2?
Well, you know, the bike pursuit, that's one I think I've only seen once or twice, so I respect it, you know? What was the plan? You guys get up to the hills and do some wicked jumps, or?
We had no plan. Pure vibes.
Okay.
Pure vibes.
Yeah. I said you got my respect.
Get those knees up, Jack.
Dispatch, 325, 1041. Good morning.
Mm.
Morning, guys.
So why do you guys never want to go back to living the crime-free life? What's so good about the crime life?
Say that word.
Crime-free life's no fun.
No fun? Yeah.
There is a flicker.
Well, what do you enjoy the
I don't
most
know.
about this now, though? You know what I mean?
Firm, I'm just getting my,
I'm just free and I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna be responding when they're gonna switch from bike to the car.
I mean, yeah, kinda, I guess. If you don't care about laws and all, you just kind of do whatever you want and then deal with the consequences, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. You could have always done that, though, at any point, right?
No, PD made me miserable.
Yeah.
That's a pull.
How long did you serve in the PD? I don't think I ever served with you.
I 325, I'll check it out. It's in the deck, yeah.
7 years.
God damn. All right. So you were miserable for 7 years? I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
No. It wasn't 7. It was only for this side of the.
Ah, I
of the
gotcha.
clock.
Yeah. I gotcha. All right.
Let me get one of you.
Oh. There you go. You can grab him again. I'll grab it, bro. Should be all good.
Milna.
Okay. Let you walk on your own.
Can you uncheck me once? Because I can't.
I'm gonna search you before that just to make sure you have nothing on you.
Yeah.
To
I've got
make sure.
crowbar on me.
Okay, I'm gonna take that off of
Oh, and
you.
knuckle dusters.
I'm gonna take that off of you too, and then I'm gonna unshackle you just to make sure.
Careful, I might use my keys.
And
I'm
listen,
joking, I won't really.
flashlights, all that. There's so much shit that I have seen. All right.
Okay.
And then if I'll put it back on your person. Okay. Yeah, here.
Thank you.
I'll put this back on your person. I just want to make sure you weren't telling me one thing, but you were actually unshackled.
No.
All right, there you go. Listen, I've already been through the ringer the last week. I'm good. I don't want. I've taken my lickings. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is I know my way around the PD.
That's true.
Might have been 2 years, but I still know it.
Yeah.
I'm locked out.
Before this 23, the flicker got a black progress outside.
Some good old Akon. That's an old reference.
The chimp.
Classic. That's one way of putting it. They haven't processed you literally at all, so let's have you in the cell for now.
In the same one or the separate?
Evers probably needs to stay in cuffs for now, yeah, because we're not processing. I put you in the same one. I'm just gonna have you,
I'll turn you around.
Yeah. You can loosen his cuffs, but just keep him, keep him in cuffs. You can be unshackled. Give me one sec. Howdy, Oxby.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Howdy, Jack.
Do I have time to?
No, I don't know if you were informed about the situation with Hounds. Like, you know anything about it, or nothing?
A little bit, but not a whole lot.
I was gonna ask, is there any?
Yeah, I'm calling you especially because after we successfully retrieved the Opel yesterday in operation, and we caught, I believe, the leader of Hounds, one of their co-leaders, Seamus McCarthy, shot Matt Martin, and he 301. He gonna hunt every cop before we gonna kill his club.
Okay.
Just to let you know, I mean, that's I don't if you guys want to mention that in the next meeting you guys gonna have to like warn units about maybe rise up aggression from them towards us. You know what I mean? To let people be aware.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, Jack. Jack, what rank are you? Are you a senior?
Yeah, I'm a senior, sir. Yes.
Yeah. Throw together a announcement. You should be able to put an announcement together. I think that's fine.
I don't know.
Oh, I was speaking already with Rosner about it. I think they're gonna try to do something and be.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just letting you know right now to
Thank
let
you.
you know before the announcement's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
All right. I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'm already doubled up. Anybody that gets on duty, I'll tell them to double up and keep an eye out for it.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack.
Bye bye.
Can I have a new mugshot taken, please? Espino's did a
God
terrible job.
damn, you got a long record.
Still like documentaries. Is she
What is the
cuffed
call
and
of the fleeca guy?
Yeah, she's.
Life invader.
All right, come with me.
She's not shackled.
Yep, coming.
All of her stuff is on her too. I didn't take anything off her.
Appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
I see so far 2 individuals. What's on radio?
I forgot you can walk on your own.
Inside or?
I need pimp up my.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna hit the head. Then I gotta talk with Muir, and then I'll head back out there.
Okay. Yeah. At that point, I might be in
yeah. Okay. Please do not hesitate to reach out if you need help. I am here to support you. Some advice I'll give you real quick. And this is for Parker. You don't want any surprises going into court. You are a witness. Whoever's going to be asking you questions needs to ask those questions to you, not in court. It's not that you're getting coached at all on what to say, and you shouldn't be coached at all on what to say. Just tell the truth. But at the end of the day, Parker is going to know what questions to ask based on how you answer. That is completely legal. Your own witness, you can ask them the questions you plan on asking them in court so that nothing surprises you, because the worst thing is for one of your witnesses to surprise you by giving an answer that you did not expect them to give. And it can completely fuck your case. So he can figure out what questions he wants to ask you based on that. Howdy, Slim. How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. Good. So just make sure, make sure that beforehand you get those questions out. That's like the biggest part of court prep. Is anyone that is a witness, make sure that they get their questions asked first.
Who
we have here. Bobby, you are.
Okay, awesome. No, yeah, I'll make sure. I gotta find
Crystal.
Milner and see
Crystal's
when
gonna
he's
take your
gonna be
hostage.
around,
Controlling Parallel.
because
Bobby's gonna
it
be
is coming up, and I don't want to be
tertiary.
doing this
Who's the
15
last
minutes
unit?
before court starts.
Nope, and that may be the way it goes. Just
Right
do the
there,
best
you're
you can.
gonna be Parallel.
Yep.
You're gonna stay with Crystal,
All right,
and
I
you're gonna
appreciate
join us
it,
with
man.
Parallel.
Of course. All right. Best of luck, man.
All right, I'll see you in a little.
I
See ya.
believe you have.
I gotta piss so bad,
more than
guys.
enough units.
I caffeine.
With your primary if you want.
Oh my god.
Yes, dispatch going have a channel. Dispatch went off duty. Never mind, I'll find us a channel. Copy.
We're back, guys. I'm using the restroom.
Been wearing life like it's a noose around.
We're back.
Let's take the flicker to channel 3. Channel 3 to start the flicker.
Oh, I'm throwing one on. I'm throwing one on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh.
345.
What do you think about when you walk like that? Fucking like I'm walking like I'm having a
We
lot
have
of money.
enough units to respond anyways.
All right. I got the fucking. I got a perfect idea.
All right, guys, I am back. Hold on, I got more caffeine. I'm getting all situated. Got my caffeine, my nicotine, and my rage. Oh. Okay. We are good now. I gotta go, Parker. Oops. All right. We'll get a hold of Mir. I'm still getting used to the setup a little bit. My setup is dramatically different than it was in the past. Where's Mir at? Evers. Mir. That's Tony Corleone. All right.
When they walked through this door, it was locked. I was like, shit. I can lock it in. Captain, meet Groot.
Sorry, meet Groot.
Hello,
we had the minions come by.
The
I
hell?
think Marvel's to dress up as Groot to get him to go away.
Yeah, he goes to Groot. I got him to go away, though. I got him to enact chaos on this city another day.
Hell yeah. That's pretty solid, actually.
Hey, how's it going?
You mind if I hop in the car with you?
Oh, thank you
Yeah, I'll
so
get them
much.
to get my car fixed, I think.
It's a great time. Yeah, I did dress up as Groot because some minions came by and to just please business, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's, it's just this Taurus right here. It only needs a one across.
Alright. So the acrosses are. Oh.
Oh, all right. We're hanging out for repairs.
The acrosses are 2 feet.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, perfect. Yeah. Do you need cash or you want to just
Anything is
text it to you? Okay, perfect.
We're actually gonna patrol a bit today, okay?
Okay.
All right. Did you get your shit done? The subpoenas?
Yeah. They're basically the same, they just changed a little bit.
Well, sign them, motherfucker.
Did I not?
No.
Oh, I didn't. I locked it, but I never signed it.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Oh.
All right, I just text you just so I can get your number to you send you the money.
No problem.
I can call Brandy, have a look. Yo, Evers, good luck with your case.
Well, you said you had Brandy looking at him.
Case today?
Not yet. I can.
No, I got them both.
Okay.
Crazy. Let me actually read them first before I just approve them.
I mean, they were. The judge basically signed off on them and just told me that the dates needed to be corrected because it was like a mix between EST and GMT.
Oh,
it's kinda like
is this the same thing that we went over yesterday?
Yeah,
Was yesterday?
I just actually expand. So since then, it was still waiting to be reviewed, but obviously the gun was found, so I was like, fuck it, it hasn't been reviewed in like 4 days. I'm gonna unlock it and update it since there's no point in like waiting on it getting reviewed since it took 4 days already. When let's say it takes 5 days, it gets denied, and then I can just add the other evidence in there. Plus, with the gun being found, I wanted to have the bank subpoena just to confirm the time in which it was bought.
If it's slow, is it possible to take a buffalo to do a little practice?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, perfect. I think if I get 7 in a row, I got it, no problem.
Yeah, 100%. What did you
like seven laps?
Yeah, 7 laps without a gang shootout or a.
What was the time you got again? Oh yeah, you don't remember it, right?
It was like because on the ones where I just got absolutely griefed by like a race, I would just stop and repair instead of like trying to get a set time, you know.
But yeah, the main thing the judge had an issue with was He wanted any time something was referenced just to have the report tagged after it. And then he said he thought he was being pedantic with the times because he understood what I was asking for, and the dates kind of made sense. It was just so like there was no reason why it could have been scrutinized against, like saying, "Oh, like, this date is wrong," like that
Is
type
the
of stuff.
channel is the channel available?
Channel
no
one.
active?
Channel 1. No
Yeah,
active.
active. Okay,
I need to open your hood nose.
77's sorry, I'm attached to another call right now, but I need 77's at a
Sorry.
Herald Church. We got a lady, she's strangled. Anyone, maybe
Your hood fell down.
a pro with a knife?
Yeah, pop it.
45. Give me the 20 again.
Mathis, can you back up Crystal whenever?
Yeah, well, as soon as it's over, yeah.
Thank you.
EMS from PD?
If you want to attach in a Buffalo and now, I can pay for your repair. I'll get your car.
I already
sorted.
paid for it.
Yeah,
alright, perfect.
Go for them.
Yeah, the unlucky thing about unlucky thing about
I sent him, by the way.
today with them is alright, thank you, appreciate it. The unlucky thing with the court case, so Samantha Sandals was arrested for resisting arrest. Which kind of doesn't make sense because the original reason she should have been arrested for was disobeying a police officer.
To the church on BDB.
Yeah.
Which is a civil case, so I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Well, here's what's I was actually missing that context. It's actually very helpful
Yeah, I
what you
think
just
that's
said.
important context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means I don't know that they're going to be focusing on that.
Yeah, because that's definitely a big thing. I don't honestly.
Yeah.
I have no idea why Evers is getting sued. Like apparently, from what he said and from what the quote looks like, he stayed back to cover, like search the building and that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Like he was just there. He didn't actually participate in what happened, other than when she started resisting.
All done.
Thank you.
Which one? He
I think
said one
this-
had to go one. Had to go first, right? Is it this one?
Oh yeah, he has.
Oh yeah.
Can you give you keys to this?
I think it's a person. I can just park it over there. In a
Probably
second.
don't. Yeah.
What I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Like that context of that charge being
God.
missing could be
The
massive.
lieutenant's committing a felony. He's hot wiring a car.
Like a boss too.
I actually have no idea why you're getting sued though. Yeah, I was talking to Parker yesterday, and he said that he put a motion for you to be dismissed because you were basically just a witness. So
Yeah,
you know, in a sense, you were getting sued.
I did that for myself. I wrote it up.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like
some bullshit. It's whatever.
it's Atlas, right?
Yeah, it's Atlas.
Ah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember your court case like months ago with the Habibi person.
I have no comment.
Alright, it looks like the old lady was
I should pass my Buffalo Trial though. I'm your next
tangled
time.
up with the
I did some
seatbelt.
practice
But
yesterday.
I helped
when I was
untangle it,
running
and
a
we're just going to escort them
516.
to CMC. Everything else is code 4, and you're free to break off if you like.
I had a 515, I think I don't mean. When did you do your trial?
Wednesday.
What did you get?
A 520 was my fastest. But I also had only
That's not bad.
like 1.5 good laps.
Honestly, if you're looking to get pursuit certed, you'd be surprised how much of it isn't actually focused on your driving. Like, your driving's obviously important, but like scene control and
comms and things like that.
Comms, scene control, telling people to wait a parallel, wait to put spikes, potential blocks, all that stuff's important.
Yeah, no. Dallas and like comms have been very good. He's like, you're doing good on that part. He's like, you just got to pass the trial now.
Howdy, Oxby.
Howdy, Brandy. Are you on an FTO session with Carter?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Right
just
now,
wanted
I'm
to
just escorting these people to.
Oh, 1 second. I need to administer first aid. Let me call you back.
Hey, all good, bye. I also make sure he was getting taken out by FTO, not a ride along.
Oh hell no! I got this shit first lap. Just kidding. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna get smacked by a race, and the bad one's gonna do a bank truck on the track. Probably. That's what happened last time. So
Parker is the most unlucky person I've ever seen doing a trial.
Who?
He got Parker.
Oh yeah.
There was a gang release shooting over a bank truck, and we were like on La Puerta Freeway, just like kind of watching, waiting to push in. And there'd already been 78s at that point. One of the gangs shot PD, not the gang that was still in the area. So he was in his Buffalo trial. They followed him up popular on a fucking La Puerta for the Buffalo trial and started shooting at him from the car mid-trial.
That's fucked. That's hilarious, but that's fucked.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
So there was like 4 of us on radio on channel 6 for the trial, and then everyone swapped because of the 78s, and it was only, I think it was only Pepe that was helping him with the trial. And Pepe said all I heard was Brian screaming, I'm getting shot, 78s, mid fucking trial.
They need 77s on channel 3. You guys available?
I am about to.
Yeah. I got Mathers on the way. Ewan and I will be on the way in a second.
Copy. We need a mobile unit.
Honestly, my car's not too bad. You can just attach it.
Okay.
For now.
I'm actually going to get my car fixed later. I am required somewhere, but I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is the last stop.
If I'm cool, you will pick up then.
Channel 2, right?
248 is also touching. 3.
We need another on unit for this one.
To the east.
We have one on foot, one mobile. He's running north. Jason.
Yeah, San Andreas is good. Take San Andreas.
Approaching Vespucci right now in between supply.
Go 195.
He's running up towards the ladder by the Maibatsu building. Suspect takes off the ladder. It's gonna be placing ghosts.
Black progress is a popular street.
Howdy.
Is that all? Sorry, I had to help an old lady get unstuck in a seatbelt.
Yeah, you're fine. I just want to make sure he's on an FTS session.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, I just finished up all the quizzing. Did pretty good.
Hell yeah.
All the, case laws and 10 codes and protocol of traffic stuff.
Cool.
My usual checklist.
Bless you. Thank you for taking him out.
No problem. Bye, Mr. Oxby.
Bye.
Yeah, I did actually. I clocked on. I was going to take Greed, but it's only 3 attached. I thought, so I grabbed him. I got him in the car, and then he said that he forgot to say that he had already
a scheduled session.
Scheduled them with Randy, but she didn't know if she was going to make it.
Okay.
And then she got on duty. And he's like, "Sorry, man." I'm like, honestly, I was like, I don't mind. I was like, I just didn't want you sitting here in PD if I was like around and not doing it.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going to be at. And I was like, well, I don't know if. By the way, have you decided if you want to be an FTI or not?
I was thinking about it, and I don't think there's anything else that like I would prefer to do right now. So I think I am, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that I'd find something else that I'd be more passionate about, but I don't really think there is, honestly.
Okay. I need to get a hold of Omar. I just haven't seen him on duty. If you see him, Omar Little, let me know. We need to finish his final. I want you to lead that, and I'll shadow, or we do vice versa. We'll kind of do it as a joint thing, so you can kind of see how I grade. But I'm pretty sure that you are going to be on the money anyway. I just don't want to throw you in there without any kind of outline of it. Have you done finals before?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Yeah. So then I'm not.
But I haven't actually done a final.
Yeah. I'll show you it. It's a bit different.
Where's the white hoodie guy, Crystal?
Yeah, I know the final. You're kind of just like.
Near the white garage. Oh, he's trying to get his car. He's trying to get his car. He's trying to get his
Just like,
car out. He's got a white scooter out. Blackbelt progress is going westbound where it's pointing west. I don't know what car this is. The white car.
It's a Calico.
That was a destiny.
Is it Calico?
You want to take primary? Okay, westbound Silver Pair with the primary suspect. Virgin Bay City Afghan.
Jack and I will stay on the universe.
Taking in basic incline northbound towards Greater Shin Highway.
Yeah, I know with the FTI stuff, you're basically just not there. You kind of just seen how they handle themselves in the job.
Yes.
And obviously assisting if needed, if it's like a big pull in.
There are times to assist. Like, let's say that you are like really high intensity and it's like you're about to shoot or something like that, you're not gonna make them do comms on a single car if they're the only person on it. Yeah, I mean, like at that point, then yeah, you're not. There's less training value there. But the idea and the mindset that I want to have with a final, this was actually originally when I did my bar license. The person that did my bar license forever ago. You should learn from any final that you do. Even if you don't pass, it's a learning and teaching thing, which sounds a little funny because it's like it's an exam, but you should still be learning, you know, at all times. So a good instructor will make sure that you're learning by giving feedback. This car's fucking quick. Jesus.
Good thing for witness way.
I think yeah, left side and then right south,
Oh, wait, yeah.
left right south power. He's gone. I saw him for a second.
I'm checking the beach area. We see up north. We have ground on the above. Can you hold comms on yours so we could fix?
I saw the tail of the car for like a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No idea where he went after that.
Code 6 behind the Flicker on the other side.
Did we move VCB on both at the same time?
Okay, you guys lost it completely too?
If I was passing over Great Ocean Highway by the bends of in Center Road, it looked like it pulled off when I was heading straight.
Jack, I think I saw the guy going south on power, but then he took another turn and we lost him. So he might have looped back west.
So is that it? I'll go back to the scene with a 95 eventually. That's a sham.
325, the beaches
so
behind
the
the
classic.
resort are all code 4, code 6 behind the Flicker bank.
I'll go back to the scene with a 85s.
Yeah.
Have they moved there then?
Sent it off for
yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, it could be long gone.
Did they pick the guys up and take off?
They're already in the PD, holy shit, that was quick.
Yeah, that was really quick.
Last seen going up Great Ocean, but he did not continue north for sure, so you must have turned off somewhere by Encino Road by the Flicker.
Yeah, I lost visual
I
by
took the
the bend of
dampeners out of this thing,
resort area.
so much better.
Yeah.
It looks like you could have turned into Insano. I made out mistake.
So the thing is too is for FTIs, you're gonna have a hand in building the. Okay. Sorry, no, you didn't hit him. I thought you hit him. I was like, oh my god.
No, like they've been parked there for like a couple of weeks now, so like
off-road, like behind
I've got it down on how to take it without killing anyone unless I kill it like, crossing the street.
But I want FTIs to be part of like here's the thing, right? People don't understand this. P&T builds the culture of the ship. It is the most important department we have.
Yeah, 100%. It's like the backbone of the entire PD.
So you are going to be, as an FTI, a person building the culture of the shift. You are the bricklayer for the foundation of the shift. You know what I mean? Like that's a big deal.
Yeah.
I'll just have you do evals, and then if you think anybody is a good FCO too, keep an eye out for that. But beyond that, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I think as well, like the important thing for finals is that you're confident that the people are confident and competent.
Mm-hmm. If you're not, and there's question marks, then your score should not reflect above a 7. It's like if you're not sure, then like why are you giving them a 9? You know what I mean? It's like.
Alrighty.
Either get over it and understand that you may be biased against this person, because everybody has that, and that's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, to be honest. Or acknowledge that, hey, you're grading the wrong way. It's one of the two, you know what I mean?
That was Jack.
Was my D there.
Yeah, like I guess you can. I think an important thing with cadets as well.
What happened, Jack? Were you not up for the challenge?
Bro, when this guy lost the weight, his progressive was insane.
And then your confidence might like.
When he was having 2 people inside, that guy was zooming.
I know when I was a cadet, like I was
he's a fast driver.
Competent, but I wasn't confident.
But he was not that
a lot of the things that I was doing, and getting on duty a lot as like a PPO actually helped my confidence a lot.
And then he used the jump.
Yeah, 100%.
The drop.
I mean, you probably remember like my confidence wasn't great. Like my interview was fucking Honestly,
It's all
I'm
good.
still.
It wasn't
baffled
terrible.
at how
Just
I'm
channel back to
employed
channel
right now.
But who is that?
Because
You
we
know
were
that
looking
group
for
name?
passion and
Who is
people
the-
like
the
the
group?
first half of your interview was kind of and
think
then
it's
you
just
turn
the
it
chills
on.
with
I believe at the
friends.
back half, if I remember correctly. Like it was
Chips,
pretty
because the
good.
guy
We
named
could see your personality through things at the back half.
They wear like monkey
I
masks
think as
and
well,
they
like
say
kind of the
salutations.
important questions on how you can
Yokai?
process
Fuck
like,
yokai.
how you can process a scene. Like in your I remember there was questions where you're basically trying to see if this person can think under pressure and like if they make the wrong decision. I remember one of them was you respond to 78.
Let's go 911.
As you turn you didn't see what was it?
The vault.
Oh.
Yeah, group 6 got robbed. 24876 last 911.
I remember the question was something like there's 78, you respond, and also it's just being shot down. You didn't see them get shot down. Someone's running away from the body. Like, do you shoot? And immediately I was just like, no, you don't shoot because you never actually.
Can we get a unit with them and ask them to track it?
Yeah, 8 form. 248's doubled up. We can do that.
Copy.
Two 23 gonna try and locate the individual. I think I got him up front. Miss Vega.
Yes, that's me.
Howdy. We're gonna try and help you recover things. Before I take your statement, do you mind just tracking it and updating, and then I'll communicate over radio where it's at?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right.
Mind
If
if,
we want to
Carter
have
takes the statement?
units get mounted, do you guys want to do the tracking then? Is that all right?
You want me and Carter to track it?
Yeah, for now, so we can
Alright,
locate it before we get the statement.
It's currently by the prison.
By prison.
Alright.
Prison.
Yeah.
Alright, she relayed that it's currently by the prison.
Triple four, send it down below sentence room.
Can you double check? It's definitely the big truck, right?
It should be
Yeah,
the big one,
the big, the big G6
Yeah.
kind of looks like,
Yeah.
the big trucks we see on a day-to-day.
No, if it's the big one, it'll be like a semi truck. It'll be bigger than the ones that we see.
Yeah, 2-3 is the big one.
The first job I had when I moved here was Group 6, actually. Way long ago.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had similar paths.
There was a boom in that market back then too, where
It's by
there's
the
like 30
24/7
people
in
doing
Sandy.
it. There's a lot.
The one more towards East Joshua.
Paper. 24/7 Sandy towards East Joshua. So like.
Currently stopped behind the 24/7 towards East Joshua, not the one next to the sheriff's office.
So, East Joshua.
I know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's 10/7. I'm pretty sure it's a liquor store.
She relayed that it's going to stay there for a while because they have to carry the crates out, and they're heavy.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's the little store on the left here. It's a liquor store. She said it's on East Joshua.
It'd be the building to the, I believe, east
Yes,
of
yes,
the 24/7, not exactly, and it might be behind that building. It's not exactly on the 24/7, but it's.
Yeah, we have a
east
visual
of
of
it.
it.
Yeah, we got units on scene.
There's like four individuals on scene.
Yeah, two extra cars, so probably 6 total individuals.
Suspect standing in the truck, just put a gun in his waistband.
We're gonna need digitals.
What they say?
Hey, officer.
Howdy. Where y'all find this one, huh?
4076 is one.
4 individuals going into black and gold progress westbound Joshua Road. Followed by.
We don't have units. Let's not pursue. Break off. Do not pursue. We'll just secure the vehicle. Get him back. Yeah, don't pursue. We just don't have the numbers.
We're gonna have like 4 other people coming up.
They're not here
Yeah,
though.
they're fucking mares.
Yeah. They're very slow to respond. All right, let's go ahead and secure it. We'll get her the truck back. We just didn't have the numbers to pursue that safely.
They were fucking mares. I thought they were like way closer than that.
Yeah. No, it was a ways off. When we rolled up, it was only us as the 2 units. I'm like, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Your Marvels was nearby.
Mathers, you want to drive it back? We'll drive your car.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool, thank you.
I just want to back up because I'm afraid of going.
Yes, it's a good call.
Did you take a
10-2.
photo unseen?
I did not. Let me.
Sorry, is it Brandy Lane? Is that a 78 call from Brandy?
I think it'll be fine.
No, that's
Hang on.
regarding the 911. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Actually,
It's okay.
My bad.
hey, Mathers,
I
just
appreciate
either
it.
give me
Thanks,
keys
thank you.
or I'll
So,
Slim Jim
careful
this.
next
I don't care either way.
time.
All right.
It should be a.
You guys need additionals?
Oh, is it? Am I dumb? Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. All right.
47 is 2020.
Yeah, we're good. We're just.
Picture of it on scene.
We should be good to start breaking it down, guys. We've already got 3 units here. Everybody after 437, we're good to break off. It's gonna be code 4.
Okay. Do you want to move the truck before it's close to the tanker?
Yeah, we'll be moving it away a little bit. It is pretty close to the tanker.
Is it? Am I able to bring the civilian up there?
We're actually gonna bring the
I
car
can drive it
back.
back,
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You're driving it back. Okay.
Yeah, probably better that way because people who stole it knew they knew it was here, obviously.
Now let's keep an eye out for that. Next time, if this happens again, we're gonna need to bring 4 or 5 units immediately to redirect. They had a lot of fucking people here.
Yeah, I think that's 6 people through 2 or 3 cars.
All right, so we'll just we'll head back into the city with the van there, Mathers.
Hey, firm.
Was there like an identifiable group?
I believe it may
all
have
white
been.
cars?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like it was potentially. Did we get a plate read actually? I don't know if you got one. Here.
No, I didn't. It was a black and coloured my Batsu Progress, a white and coloured Sentinel Classic, and I believe it was a white
Yeah, white
Sultan as well.
Yeah.
Didn't really recognize any identifiable mask or anything.
No, it was all black and
I
white
didn't
mask.
either.
Miss Olga relayed that they needed it for Babylari, so this might be a reoccurring thing where G6 trucks are getting robbed because they need Babylari? Question mark.
Hey, from when we
I don't
respond
know
to
if that is
these,
true.
even if that's the case, when we respond to these, when we go to secure it, we'll have 3 or 4 units break off for it. I think we need more than 2. It'll likely end up being a pursuit. They had literally 4 vehicles.
Got a major comp of all white vehicles heading northbound Strawberry Avenue past the gas station.
It might be the multiple conflicts that are going on. It might be just one of those groups.
It's like 7 cars. They just turn right
Oh,
towards
never mind
MRPD. They're honking by MRPD now. They are now westbound,
leaving.
passing G6.
Yeah, they're going to. Wait. What is that about white cars?
It's a convoy of like 7 white cars.
Slowest drag race of all time.
White cars is probably what, like Hydra. Oh.
I'm trying my best out
I
here,
believe
okay?
kind of
Hey,
shit.
I respect it.
Oh.
The speed limit is 100 though. Speed limit is 100.
I don't think this call was kind of sure. I didn't see any Japanese symbols on any masks. It was just like black bandanas.
You're going about half the speed limit.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, so are you right now.
Yeah.
Would this be considered unsafe driving since you are going severely under the speed limit?
I mean, you could articulate a lot in court, potentially. Any cop that does that, though, is either having a rough day or being an asshole.
Alright, you know what? Citizens arrest, pull it aside.
So you're having a rough day, or are you being an asshole? Which one is it? Fair enough. All right, bye, guys. Have a good day.
Where in the city is the
It'll be the
lady?
vault of Pinewood.
Hey, fair.
We have 4 vehicles here. I'm gonna shoot ahead and just check the area, see if they're maybe like trying to do something after we leave.
Yeah, Ephraim, can you see if they're on top of the rooftops? Check the alleyways or whatever real quick for me, Muir.
Yeah.
I mean, I highly doubt it, but there was a lot of them.
Yeah, also they seem pissed when we pulled up.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting 6 of them. I thought maybe like 2 of them.
That's what I was thinking too. I saw 2 more cars fall. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when you pulled in, I thought we were getting shot.
Yeah, I seen the 2 at the other side, so I'm like, okay, I'll block the truck on the other side, pulled in. There's 4 motherfuckers just standing, I'm like, oh shit.
What? Really? I wasn't trying. I tried again. No, I want to try.
Really, I don't see any of the vehicles that I've seen on scene in the area.
They were definitely in the middle of robbing it.
Yes, yeah, because there's still a good amount in the back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anything like majorly noticeable, or you think they just
Video
skimmed
check.
a little?
10-2.
62762 to unlock someone's tow truck.
They took 17 crates.
A firm. All right.
Hey, Oxby.
Hey, Amsworth, what are you up
Is
to?
there anything else we can help you with?
Oh, sorry. What was that? You kind of broke up there.
What are you up to?
I'm towing.
You're towing?
Yeah, I'm taking a nice little breather for work. It's much it's much better than getting shot at, so.
Yeah. Do you mind if I meet up with you and Muir real quick, though? I just want to talk FTI stuff. You text me, I'm like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, I can, MRPD?
Yeah, real quick. It won't be long.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'll be there in a second.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no
if you
problem.
like,
Bye.
I think one of us will be fine. I mean, yeah, let's get another unit just in case they pull up. I don't think they will, but just to, you know, be sure.
Yeah,
and then everyone else can break off.
I noticed Joey buzzed the
interrogation button.
He buzzed the yeah.
796, stop at gas station. Actually, those still have 3 fields.
Did you say, do you mind if I meet up with you and Muir, or you and Muir?
You and Muir.
Okay.
Hemsworth. This place are all named? Yeah. Ship Zero. And...
anywhere?
Yeah, MRPD. I just want to briefly talk with them about FTI stuff. Because I'm not going to have a ton of FTIs, so having you two on the same page, and then if you ever see any other FTIs, just let them know, kind of.
Who is the? I don't even know who the FDIs are.
620.
You, Hemsworth.
I don't Papa was one. It
doesn't say it's
yeah.
First of
Gray.
all,
who else? Also, if you need to repair, your mechanic's still here. No, not anymore. Do you want to get a repair? Your mechanic's still here. It's kind of perfect timing. She's up in the upper motor. She's still chilling, so. Yeah, she's right there.
You got me confused already.
Okay. Yeah, wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Howdy.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
do you still have stuff to?
Oh no, you're good. It's all good.
Howdy, Moss.
Oh, I wanted to show you this. Oh, thank you.
Do you still
Yeah,
have
I'm doing
stuff to
alright.
repair?
Yes. Let me see if I have enough.
Permanent lung damage, but we're alright. Light
When'd you
duty
get out of the ICU?
It wasn't
yesterday.
too bad, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
You'll be
Thank
okay
you.
with one of
Good to see you too.
Permanent lung damage. So what does that
So
mean?
it's 2,000 for
They
the
said I will have
process.
90% lung capacity from now on.
And-
And I told them I've been smoking the last 5 years, 10 years. You sure it's not from that? And they said, yeah.
Excuse me. Did anyone
I'll
see
get
that clown
started for
chase
you.
the fuck out of me?
What?
What? No.
That clown just tased me.
What? Huh?
Which clown was it?
Be advised, there's someone getting taken hostage. Red sports car,
This one
two-door,
named
and a guy in
Taser. She was
brown
mad.
suit.
I thought she was Raina. I mean, oh, fuck. She is a taser? Where the
We are
fuck did
just
she
left
just
hand headed north
tase the
Alta
fuck
Street.
out of me?
You said it was a red two-door?
That's a search warrant.
Here, yeah, come
northbound
over
Alta
here.
Street, passing apartments. There are vehicles
Well,
waiting past.
I think we need to try to apprehend her.
North Alta Street.
And if we apprehend
it
her and she
smoking?
doesn't have
Negative. I like a black hood on it.
I got visual just done west on occupation.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me.
The
Okay,
suspect
thank you.
was wearing a neon
Would you like
tiger
my
cut.
statement? Can we put out a warrant for her?
You could, yeah.
Did you
catch
ID
the
her?
arrow?
Like
There
how-
she is. She's right there.
Continuing
Westbound
right
Carter
there.
Way.
She literally said,
Right,
"I'm Hazel."
northbound Portola. I bet they're going to
Man,
jewelry. They're
I
pulling
forgot
into
to take
jewelry.
a picture of you while you got tased. Can we already do that?
476.
What if I show you my taser and I tell you to get out of the vehicle?
What the?
We need to.
You know you could shoot her for that. Force +1.
Are you riding with somebody else? I thought maybe, but then I was like, I can't remember.
No, you're all good. I'm meeting with Muir and Hemsworth real quick on FTI stuff, but that's it. Then I'm riding with Muir.
Class 2's on scene.
Okay.
Do you want to go over everything?
All right, they are currently
They just wanna
outside
double
of the
up.
jewelry store.
Yeah, is there anything you wanna go over?
Two suspect class
Okay.
2's on scene.
Alright.
It is a red
I'm
and
looking for
color.
FTIs, people to help.
Penumbra.
I figured I could probably shoot, but
They
I'm
need-
not gonna lie. I
they just
woke up
need a couple
literally 2
seconds,
minutes ago
figure
and walked
something out.
outside and got tased.
I mean-
so I'm. Okay.
welcome.
So why was she here? Did you contact her, or did somebody No, contact her?
I
have no idea. I woke up. I walked outside to go to motor, and she walked up to me. She said, "Can I show you something?" We walked over to her car. She repaired it, and I was like, "Oh, you here to turn yourself in for your warrant, Raina?" She's like, "I'm not Raina. I'm Hazel." And she said, "Let me show you this," and then tased me, and then got in the car and fled.
I hear another car in the area.
Okay.
Is that black? Yeah, there's a I think they color set.
Man, I haven't even had my coffee yet. What?
They handed someone something and they
I'm throwing up
they're
an
driving
incident.
away.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did we
I
get a
was
plate
gonna
read of that
put up
sentence?
a report. We just need, I think,
I'm
your
not sure if
statement.
we got it.
I
The
don't
gentleman
know.
inside
Is it?
looked resembling to
enough
Mr.
to put
Aubrey
out a
Webster.
warrant?
Can I get an officer outside?
Did you get a
to
plate read on the car, out of curiosity?
No, I
Can I get
Oh.
Mr.
wait,
Madden
wait,
to,
hold up.
to document this vehicle while I go
Oh, there
inside
she
and
is.
negotiate?
There she is. So my thought process is, right? Whose taser is that?
Are we still not sure about the picture thing?
Oh, I'll take a picture. I got you.
Oh, what the yuck? No, I have to take a picture after
I got you.
I taser.
Are you not attached?
I will assault you any day of the day.
I mean, if we take the cartridge from the taser, we can probably run the casing and
Matthew, actually, power is
fine
not
whose taser that
attached.
is.
I just had it on for my car. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm backing her up.
What?
Alright, let me just run this plate. Oxby, I got the plate.
Yeah, all right.
For what?
Did James give you permission to ride this vehicle, or are you joyriding? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know for the jewelry store.
223, I'm in an active 80 with the suspect that apparently has a taser southbound.
Can you back her up while I follow the stuff? Do you mind?
Yeah,
Thank
right
you.
I don't mind at
westbound
all.
Adams Apple.
Thank you.
Yes, the
Vehicle
picture for the
comes-
jewelry. I see the channel for that.
Sorry, 10-9?
Channel for the
Oh,
jewelry store.
Howdy.
Right, northbound
little rough.
Calais.
Yeah.
Left,
A little
westbound
rough.
Lindsay Circus.
We need to back up
Still
her
continuing
now.
westbound Lindsay Circus,
She's
passing
on
the
it
gas
alone.
station, approaching South Rockford, left, southbound
Gotcha.
South Rockford.
Yeah. I just wanted to go over at some
Well
point.
done.
We'll talk about it
Northbound
later
Palomino,
because
passing
she's
the
alone on that,
apartments.
and I generated that call, so I feel bad. Got unison route mouse.
Vehicles actually fairly fast. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
I want to go over like grading standards and
left,
stuff like that for
northbound for White
FTIs.
Garage.
Just that I want to tighten it up and grade a little bit harder. For any of the FTIs, I want to shadow
I'm just a bad
a
driver.
eval to help grade
Right,
and get
eastbound
standardization across.
Los Angeles, right, southbound
That's
to
it.
White Garage, say
So
blue, low
it's
rider.
not that I don't trust people. It's just that
This
we
is,
want to grade a little bit harder. I think.
I think from your
Like a good example is
eastbound.
Evers barely
Oh, sorry,
passed.
used to be.
And that's not to shit talk Evers because Evers is
Eastbound
great. It's just I want officer to mean something and it to be harder
Right,
to get to. You know what I mean?
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
So.
I got you.
San Andreas
So,
towards Alpha
okay.
Bastion.
We'll talk about more.
Left
Thank you.
northbound
Sorry.
Alpha.
Yeah. The whole clown shit. So
No,
we'll go handle this.
G6. Check Alpha Street or
I'll
Arcadia.
go back up.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go with help then. Thank you so
Fine,
much.
take a
Sorry,
seat.
I used my
Thank
car.
you.
Okay, no problem.
Pretty speedy. Eastbound Tegasby, approaching Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry, approaching San Andreas.
I think we will be the
Back
stuff
up,
right now.
Crystal.
I think it's me, Moss, and Oxby so far, so
Yeah.
you see that. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue with a blue lowrider crossing Phoenix Passage.
Aphrodite
northbound
touches,
center,
then that's 4.
I'm getting a station.
5 out. Okay.
Radio check. Is this channel in use?
Alrighty.
Yeah, she tased me right.
Right, westbound Am's Apple. It's RO is James Malding.
Channel 2
Still-
for the pursuit.
Yeah. There it is. All right. They're still on 1.
Yeah.
Fucking move! All right, there we go.
There they moved. You see, like I attached, I
Ready,
didn't even
check?
have comms.
10-2.
Check.
10-2.
Continuing northbound, Brogue, left, westbound, McDonald. Right, northbound, this VCB.
Left, westbound Boulevard. Approaching Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, approaching Elgin. Holding right northbound Elgin, underneath the Olympic. Crossing Adams Apple.
248 secondary,
Northbound
continuing northbound on Elgin, left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Power Street, lower power. Approaching San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. PBS is authorized on this vehicle. Tase an officer. Continuing westbound over Alta Street. 50'd with a Sultan. They are turtled, potentially. Yeah, turtled over garage.
Why are you stopping my car from getting flipped?
Alright, I'm hopping out.
Step out the car with your hands.
Shit, I can't run. Here, I'm gonna take the car.
She's got her
You
taser in
you get out.
hand. Taser away.
Give us that pick. Do not assist.
Do we have a
Green
mobile
Sultan's coming
unit
to
for
unhook
the
the car.
Sultan?
Yeah, mind you, I'm going back in my car, okay?
Get in that vehicle, you getting tased.
You missed.
I didn't.
It don't look like you missed.
I shot her in the face.
Alpha.
223 secondary, northbound
It spikes in
Alta
your
Street.
Glomox. I was gonna spike her car actually.
Approaching occupation.
The half is gonna spike at that shit. I can't run for shit.
westbound
I just
occupation.
realized I need to get out of the habit of hopping out.
Vehicle's been pitted.
Yeah, to
Stand
be
by
fair,
for
that like, you
direction.
didn't run, you just kind of walked over the car.
left,
so
southbound, Las
I got out. I was
Lagunas.
like, fuck. I should have stayed in. Give me keys real quick. That way, if you want to hop out, I can drive.
Yeah, I forget that this
Southbound Las
thing
Lagunas,
is
approaching San
my personal.
Andreas.
Yeah.
So I'm used to driving
Crossing,
kittens over
continuing
now.
southbound Peaceful, approaching Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci. Crossing White Garage. Approaching Palomino, crossing, continuing westbound Vespucci.
That's such a bad place for those people to hang out.
Yeah. I think that's why they're doing
They're
it.
actually gonna die one day.
Right, northbound North Rockford. Westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. 22 left,
Wicked Drift.
southbound Prosperity.
No, I messed up.
To eastbound
Yeah, you did.
Vespucci.
Oh no. Oh, don't go there, don't go there.
You might be able to fix this.
Immediate
Yeah, I think you
left,
fixed it.
eastbound Vespucci.
Maybe not.
BCB.
No, but I don't want to fall in there because I think it might be worse.
Yeah, I think it is worse.
Approaching San Andreas.
Yeah, it's
Avenue.
worse.
Alright, East San Andreas, approaching
Yeah, it's definitely
Palomino.
worse. It's definitely worse.
Crossing over, alright, south on Palomino. On the sidewalk. Do you need it to come up here? I'm
It's because you were styling.
sure.
You got a little cocky, bud. You got a little cocky.
Secondary. I got your comms. Left northbound Calalayas.
Go through here and jump over the wall, but then.
Both primary and secondary are smoking. If anyone's able to
I
hop
never
in, that'd be
straightened it up enough.
great. Left northbound. Over the grass and right opposite lanes of travel eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
This is going to be very
Is
bad.
Damn too.
fuck. There's no.
Maybe, like,
There's no
truck
shot you're
level
getting at. Yeah, I was gonna say we can call Hemsworth.
Yeah.
I'll keep up with it. If you guys want to overtake. Sorry. Hepatitis. I'm so sorry. God.
Holy tuck spot.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I mean, I guess you
Got a 77
dangerous
available.
stuff though.
Southbound
Yeah, go to attached floors.
Southbound Elgin, right westbound
I'm calling Hemsworth.
Apple.
I'll
Left
help out.
southbound Power.
There's no shot, dog.
9 secondary continuing
There's no
southbound
shot.
Power
There's a
Street,
0%
proper lanes
chance.
of travel approaching Innocence.
Here, we'll help out.
Left
We'll help
eastbound
out. We'll help
Innocence,
out.
opposite lanes of travel.
I'm calling Hemi.
Pass me fan. I'm gonna get headaches in the south side.
Copy. I am smoking, so we will see how this goes. Eastbound Innocence, left. Eastbound Crusade.
Hi, Hemi. Muir and I need help.
Northbound Capital.
We
50 with
maybe
the
got
tree,
the car
slightly
stuck
westbound
off the
Capital. I
Bob Smith
apologize.
jump.
I'm still waking up.
On Vespucci in a little grass area.
Oh, gotcha. I'm dropping off the Moses delivery. I'm like here at Moses right now, and then I'll be right over there.
Sounds good. Thank you, brother.
Parallel for now
No problem.
in case
See you in a
there's
bit.
SWAT
Alright, see you. Bye.
vehicle, because there was a Sultan on
I'm
scene.
giving him like 2K for this.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll keep my eyes out.
Northbound Power Street.
Alright.
I don't even know who's gonna.
Left
like,
Vespucci Boulevard. This
I mean, if he
vehicle is
tows
open
it,
for PBS.
or if he pulls it
Continuing
in and
westbound
tries to use the
Vespucci,
winch,
approaching
it'll
the red
go over the
garage.
edge. It might fuck it
Passing
up
the red garage,
pretty good,
approaching
but it'll
white.
get there.
Passing white,
Yeah.
right,
Let's fucked up the net.
right,
now,
northbound Calalayas. I'm still waking up. Northbound Calalayas, approaching San Ann. Left westbound San Andreas
So it wasn't
Avenue.
too like.
Left southbound Palomino.
I wasn't
Vehicle's
too worried
occupied
about
one
sticking in it
time.
because
The
I figured
driver
the
has a
buckles out fast enough
taser.
anyway.
Continuing southbound Palomino, approaching the apartments.
PBS is authorized per Oxby.
Yep, and left
We need
east,
PD ramps.
southbound South Rockford Drive,
Drew.
approaching the Calalayas split. 15 slightly, left to northbound Calalayas.
Too bad it's
Proper
not
lanes
like
to
the,
travel, so
civilian-
continuing northbound Calalayas
civilian,
over Adams
Buffalo.
Apple, approaching Lindsay Circus.
Yeah. What would you be able to do?
Left westbound Lindsay
Papa
Circus.
wheelie.
Oh yeah,
Right
true.
northbound Palomino. Proper
That might
lanes
be
to
able to
travel,
pull it
so
off if
continuing
you could.
northbound Palomino. Left westbound
I think
Vespucci
like if you
Boulevard.
pop a wheelie,
Left
like you can
southbound
maybe just bounce it on
Ginger.
the wall and fall over.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound Ginger, approaching
this
North
isn't a huge
Rockford,
wall, right? Like,
and
you can
left
maybe-
southbound South Rockford.
Nah, I think he'd actually still
Primary
be
is
fucked.
smoking. If somebody could take over, that'd be great. If not, hey, I'm still here. And northbound Palomino, right into the apartment parking lot. 50.
She's getting out. She's running on foot.
She's going towards the back. If we could have a unit go around, I'm on foot with her.
777.
I've got lethal in case. Running to the back of the apartment.
Keep your lethal out.
Getting into a pink two-door hot rod vehicle. It's locked. That was embarrassing.
I got the back entrance secured.
Getting in.
This actually is like the craziest
which
place to
way is it
put the car.
Taking off.
Going out the front.
Right.
Like, A1 is never finding you here.
I just heard the tow truck. I think
It was a big
Terminator
vehicle.
vehicle.
that was a bank truck.
10-9.
Big deal. He's
the
like
big vehicle, yes.
You see up there?
No, I don't see him yet.
See
All right,
the-
we're
the
northbound
tiny gap.
Palomino.
Oh, the tiny gap. Yeah.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Where do our units go for this? Continue
I was dropping
her off
Vespucci. Oh, northbound Peaceful. I'm westbound
Howdy.
San Andreas PCB.
Where exactly are you guys?
We're off of Vespucci and San
Oh,
Andreas, like Prosperity.
Sorry.
Into.
Oh, you guys been is that?
Westbound.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right here.
Over
Yeah,
there,
over here,
Dominator.
All the way west.
checking red garage in case they went in here.
The blue vehicle's still at the apartments. I'll go ahead and document it.
There was a pink nominator.
Yeah. The suspect is believed to be Hazel. She's a PD.
You might have to move it over.
Taser, I would assume.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
We'll move it closer.
Red garage is code 4.
We'll code 6 a little bit. We don't find it. Yeah, if we don't find it, we'll just put out a warrant. I appreciate it. Sorry, Muir and I got kind of trapped over here.
All right, we're going fishing.
You're good. Yeah, sorry, my repair kit was broken.
I appreciate you not expanding on that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm attempting to water.
You were trying to style, so this is kind of on you, to be honest.
100%.
It's kind of.
Someone get a plate of that pink Dominator. Are we able to mark that up?
I did. It came back to Hazel Gray. So I think
got
the
beat
fact
up.
that
Thank you, brother.
the vehicle comes back to Hazel Gray.
Appreciate you, brother.
and
Wait, hold on.
She identified herself as Hazel.
You guys have repair kit.
Yeah, we got it
Just
here.
wanted us to that
Have me
shit
come
on
here.
her own, too.
Do you
Thank
Oxy
you.
in radio?
Yeah, you
No
firm?
problem.
You think that's enough to put out a warrant?
Oh, thank you.
I mean, we're a little
Are
bit
you okay?
weak on pause ID, but we can ID clowns with masks on, so I don't see why not.
Speed, did you process the taser, like, projectiles? Who does it come back to?
I have not run it yet because I hopped in to pursue. I still got him.
10-4. All good. I was just curious.
Yeah, I'll
Thank you,
give it a
everyone,
look.
for helping.
Thank you, Hemsworth.
We do have a security truck, FYI. I'm gonna hop back channel 1.
Yeah, firm. Appreciate the backup, guys.
Are you... Thank you. Are you guys good if
Good
I
deal.
put out a bolo just warning officers that she has a taser?
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
Doing now.
It's one of those things too. Just gentle reminder for everybody: we are force +1. If somebody tases you, you use lethal force against them. I know it's a clown. I know it's a silly hee hee ha ha. Obviously, match the energy a bit, but that is a huge liability if they take your gun when you're tased.
Yeah, no, 100%. If she tased another officer, we should be opening fire.
Yeah, we shoot. So.
It is less lethal, not, you know, less than lethal.
Yep.
Just apologies
I
about that.
remember.
I was just waking up.
No, you're all good. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. Don't apologize.
No, that's more so for everybody, just in case, you know, they're being silly. It's the clowns. I know sometimes we kind of drop our guard with the clowns. Not saying that at you, Aphrodite. Just saying that generally.
I don't like them. They lick my car.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Weird. Jumping back to channel 1.
What a
thank you.
statement.
Oh
my god,
Yeah, I have my first day when I got promoted to PPO.
Yeah.
He's the guy, he died.
Wait, what?
So that I tased the guy the first day
Oh,
when I
and he
got promoted to
died.
PPO, and he died. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. He broke in a little motor pool. He had a knife, and he was running at people. And I had my taser out. It was like free lethal, and I had my taser. Shot him in the chest with a taser. He had a heart attack.
Rip. Sorry, I'm just getting this and setting up.
I'm trying to think of like how to go about the Joey Iron stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I have enough to charge him with it, but I just want to make sure I have like everything, because like even what I have right now is that Bubba was shot by Joey's gun, like 100% fact, and then Joey's gun was reported stolen like about 24 hours later. So the gun wasn't reported stolen until like way after Bubba was shot.
I don't understand this. The fuck? This taser comes back to New Babylon, hit Michael in the back of the head. A random report. But I can't see the report.
Who's Michael?
I can't see the report. I don't know. No, I think it's a DOC guard. I think that's a DOC taser. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's from report 45202, which I cannot see. Let me get a hold of Flores.
Do you think, so if we catch her with the taser,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I think we should go for a raid.
Thanks for doing.
Because who's to say she doesn't have more?
Yeah, I agree. Howdy, Rusty. I think we absolutely should. All right, I'm gonna go process this and put it in evidence because that's, yeah, it's a little crazy. We're back though. Thank you for the backup, Crystal. Yeah, I don't think DOC registers their gear correctly. Or not correctly, but the way that we do. They probably should. Ping would change your taser aim now, wouldn't it? Just a smidge. Yeah, but the thing is with the hit reg, you saw the taser thing on her face. So it definitely hit. It just did what it always does, which is just desync on the server, which is not a big deal. You just learn how to deal with it. You just roll with it. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? That's like, whatever. At the end of the day, like, keeping in mind, from a roleplay perspective, is this a big deal? Yes. From a, like, big picture thing, like, she's having a little bit of fun. Is it that big? Like, it's good roleplay. She stole a taser. She's not just magged up in cops. She's being a hee hee ha ha. This is, like, there's nothing that bad about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's understanding the severity from a PD perspective as far as how big of a deal that could be. But then keeping the context of like, yeah, but is it? Like, it's a big deal, but is it? So. But we should roleplay it out. Like, so that's why, like, I approve PBS, like, really aggressively and stuff like that. It's because, you know. Ademir.
Let me go back then.
Yeah.
Location, if there is one, maybe. Pictures of them shooting.
Hey, Firm, I am on Little Big Horn. I think I could take some.
Safest area might be
the shots moved to Capital.
That's where, for me, like, it's always like that balance of trying to be
it's Aubrey
like.
Webster caught in 4K, Class 2 in hand, shooting at people in the canals from Capital.
All right, so Class 2 is seen. Everyone make note.
45482. Howdy, Barrett.
Not a 311 request, but doubt.
Seems like a bit of a paperwork day, considering everything that happened yesterday.
Thank you, boss.
Like Buzz.
Captain.
Yeah.
Motor 1 is
I think
going to go
it's nice to have them.
Fields Freeway
Yeah.
and kind of try and
I just gave him
that
one of the
angle.
chevrons.
Let me know if you have any better ways for me to support. I don't
Because,
fucking know.
Oxby,
Yeah.
he lied and said we ran out. I
They're
think
an
he
active
just
on
didn't
the
know where they
channel?
were.
Oh, he probably just didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
I opened his logbook
Yeah, Channel 2 wrapped
to get his
Channel 3
spikes. I was like, yo, where did you get the chevron from? This thing's cool. And he's like, oh, we were handing them out, but we ran out. I was like, ah.
Can always grab more though, can't we? Can we get more printed?
Yeah, but we have a bunch.
Is
It's
anyone
in
able to
LSPD
call Air
promos.
1? This would just be way more
Okay.
useful
With an
in a
S,
cleanup situation
LSPD
like this.
promos.
So
Oh, good
I was
to know.
calling you.
240 couldn't.
There is an incident 24888, which was like what,
See a bunch of
3-4
shut down
days
people
ago.
on Capitol and Popular.
Where
I think
Michael
I got
Garcia,
right
the
now.
DOC,
Confirm the
was.
individual that did it
I
is
thought I gave
alone
some
and
time
repairing
off.
his
I did work,
vehicle.
and then it went
If
black.
I
Next thing
would
you know, I
roll
woke
in
up
on
in
this
an
person
ambulance.
with us as like a group of
So I'm
5 or 6,
assuming
but I don't know if anyone's nearby or not.
one of those people that
There's
were
one next to the
processed
down people with like a van. If we can stop that guy from robbing those people, that would be
managed to hide a.
Um,
Yeah, so Skipper Jones.
have you heard any gunfire?
Yeah,
I just never hear gunshots, so I don't even know.
Skipper Jones and
I'm at NPD
Bjorn were both charged with
Okay,
criminal
okay.
possession
Just
of
grab Air
government
1, and then
issued
how many
equipment.
units on the ground do we have right now?
476.
So I'm assuming it's coming back to this. 'Cause
Are you
has,
getting Air 1 right now? Are you on the roof
the
yet,
cartridge came
Toby?
back to that scene.
in the elevator.
Okay, where do you see the van?
It's in the on the corner of Capitol Pop.
Alright,
next to the
There's only like
warehouse.
one statement
Alright, we're
from
gonna
one
roll
DOC.
in on Capitol and Popular,
So I don't know
okay?
how multiple people could have stolen.
Lights and sirens on, you know, guns away. Leave the
Maybe
people
one
alone.
stole a bat, one stole
Oh,
a
here's the
taser.
van.
But if they were
I
charged
don't
with it,
see
I'm
anyone getting
assuming.
robbed, though.
Let me check the positions. Ah, never mind.
They're all just stationed in their car. I think they're
There
waiting
isn't
for
really
someone.
any positions.
Here's the GSF convoy. They got.
Skipper Jones had the taser.
Hey, firm.
There's a blank bus I saw coming from the back. It's now right southbound Popular.
Just west.
We're just gonna have to.
The
We can't split up. There's so many downed individuals here. We can't split up. Just collapse
RO
on the
is
down
Miguel.
people.
Michael Garcia.
Hey, firm,
Yeah, I
collapse on the
think-
down people. We'll triage.
Let me see if the.
We'll just
I
triage
guess DOC don't have their
by this ammunition crate right here.
I guess DOC don't have
can't split
their
units with
weapon
this
registers
low.
on
We're
their
gonna start
profile.
transporting down people.
Hey, firm,
Loader
stick
one is
around.
gonna
Four
collect
down
evidence.
individuals from everyone.
I'm assuming they do have weapon registers.
Also, Toby, can you pick a passenger to thermal?
I got Crystal.
Thermally.
Oh, perfect.
Did you
know
put
where
it in
the
the?
truck
Did you
itself
put it in
is?
the machine?
I think it was down the road.
Oh yeah, it is like a
Just
couple
to
blocks
inform you
south.
guys, I couldn't get a mechanic to repair
Loader
one of
one
the shared
collecting evidence.
CVPIs, but would it be okay if I sorted it out tomorrow?
Yeah, all good. Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it. Sorry.
Appreciate you, Power. You're good.
Did you put the taser? I wish you to have taser in the range. I forgot.
I put the
Gonna be two
casing
other
and the
down
projectile in there,
suspects,
yeah.
Southbound Poplar Street.
Yeah, no, sorry, I forgot that.
The eastern side,
I'm thinking we would have known, but it's.
across from like the white building, the State
What the
Frosty
fuck is
building.
this
It'll be
car?
like the Frigid building.
Let's
It'll be
go
the west
home.
of Frigid. There's two individuals down by Green.
It's all good there.
Gauntlet.
My head's cooked
What?
with
Oh,
the Joey
what's
stuff.
the nearest? Oh, all the way
Because
out
I put the
Innocent.
gun. I was thinking about it when I put his gun in
we're
there, and
Air
then
One
it
is
told
overhead.
me
Yeah, it's
yeah,
next
sure.
to
It'll be to your left.
It was a shit
To your
down.
left is the
To your
Green
left.
Gauntlet. To your east.
But the casing would not do
Oh,
that.
I see.
I think there's also another individual. Oh, that's just a teacher.
You see, the thing is, right? This kind of weird.
We doing a triage by
That's
the
the
actual
latest scene where
container
that
or
cartridge was
behind
used,
in the
like
parking
the
lot?
taser.
Just probably behind in the parking lot would be better. Sorry, I'm just grabbing
he
two
was
people. I can't see
charged
what would be better, but I don't
and
think
arrested
anyone's gonna come and
with possession of the taser, then how the
grab
fuck
my
does
notes down
someone else
properly.
have the taser? But should that not have been in evidence?
I can move the two down individuals over here to where you're at.
Here's the thing I don't like about all this. I'm gonna be honest, and I really don't like this, right? If I go and run that casing,
There's another
Right.
down person, like
I
right
run the
next to you
casing and it
towards
says
the train
recovered
tracks behind
taser,
the fence.
and it's not documented anywhere else
Behind like the ramp.
other than that, and then being used as the person. So whose fucking shit is this? I mean,
And that's coming
Garcia,
through
I
Copa
guess.
Popular.
Oh no, it is Garcia. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Is it reported stolen?
That's what I mean. I couldn't find Garcia's weapon registry.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's on there. It's 24566. It's there.
Yeah, the
Report
last 47 will be by
24566.
the container up the ramp. Here, south. Be off-road a bit. Grass
Alright.
patch towards the blue container to your south.
Me, Petrov, and Greed will hold down triage for now. The rest
Let me
just
check the photo
listen
again.
to Air 1 where down people are.
Yeah,
and
like
bring
this.
them back.
This makes even less sense.
Oh, there's that hazel gray car.
His like so Skipper
One is
Jones'
collecting evidence and documenting
possessions
the
were
vehicles.
documented, and he had the taser. So how the fuck did someone process him but end up not taking the taser.
Have all the down suspects from L1 been retrieved?
Like, if you look at the photos of incident,
I believe so. We have 6 GSF individuals.
24888. Like, someone took a photo of his possessions, and that exact taser was in Skipper Jones's possession.
Doing a thermal sweep across. No visual.
All right, I am gonna go help with whatever they're doing.
Yeah, we'll be out there in a second. I'm just finishing up the report. Thank you, Moss. Here, if you want to drive out there, Muir, while I finish the report, that works.
95s. Are you okay, Crystal?
I got her statement in for this too.
I believe L1 is down.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I lost her south on Popular.
That's not good.
223, I'm mobile. I'll code 6 for
Will be
Crystal.
processed Skipper Jones, who had that taser on him.
Let's go recover Crystal. 248 will get Crystal.
Doubled, right?
Yeah, we're doubled.
Okay. 223, redirecting the triage.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Sorry, say that again.
You know what I mean, though, right?
About what?
About, like, Skipper
There's
Jones
a
was arrested.
Civic-looking hatchback that's slowing. Oh, never mind, they're
With that
passing by.
exact taser, like, how did it?
How did it get back out?
Why was
No.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
They were talking something, but I didn't.
Some weird shit.
But he was looking at the triage, 100%.
About the U-turn on you or something.
Oh my god, guys.
I got her. Got her. Alright, come on, Crystal. You alright? Crystal! Trying to pull her out of here. Are you able to get her out? I can't even get her out.
I don't. Yeah, I can't get her.
You can get her? Okay. Thank you.
Sophie will head once. The usual.
What'd you say?
Sophie's head went.
Ah, okay. No EMS.
I'll just quickly look over you, then we can get you taken to the hospital.
Green vehicles have been marked up for tow and documented. I'm gonna spread out
Ruby's
a
on
little
duty.
bit farther to grab the edges of evidence.
Get 2 more AOs at triage.
4 coming that way.
Thank you. 1 more, please. Jack Voss. Jack Voss, come on down. Come take a 95.
Alright. We'll give her a ride to the hospital. Easy.
Okay,
There's the green two-door Dominator off of the
I'll get the heli. I
popular
don't
that is
know
where
that we
found
get
the
it.
down suspect, correct?
Is he?
A farm bio, like a almost
yeah.
neon greenish.
Is he down? Yeah, he's probably gonna be down
Perfect.
too.
Yep, just double checking. I can start collecting and documenting it.
A firm.
He is across and up somewhere. Let's see if I can get him. I'm gonna go find him.
Grab. Which 95 is free?
You choking on something?
I don't know though. I think that's probably an Air 1 thing where they probably have SOPs around it.
All right, can everyone get the rest of everyone here, please?
Y'all good?
Can you keep him in? I'm having some.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Some troubles. say the least.
Come on, Dobby. I got you, brother. There you go.
You impound Air 1 when you get a chance.
Impound Air 1?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Air 1. Yeah.
I'll take care of it. I didn't know if we impounded it, called for tow, did what. I just kind of left it. I'm like, I don't know what we do, so.
I have storage stuff and found it.
Yeah, easy.
Alright, let's keep this go. You know, I don't think I've ever flown you one.
You've never flown it?
Nope.
I did a little bit, but there's too much for me to... I want to get my interceptor stuff done and my Air 1 stuff done, but I got
Alright, there's no
PMT and
EMS, so once they're
TRT
first aided,
that are
you got
bigger
their radios
needs right now.
documented, taking anything that's going to poke, stick, or prod, we can load them up and get them to the hospital, okay?
But I really would like to do both of those at some point.
Motor
Air
1
1's
is
pretty fun.
documenting the last
Some people
area
are
where
really,
shots
really
fired
good
were
at it.
called
Like
from.
Crystal's really good at it. Toby's quite good at it as well. There you go, Dodger Insert.
There's a lot of practice.
Yep.
Nah, Matt Martin is crazy with Air 1.
Yeah, he's very good too.
Alright, Troop 4's loaded up.
It's such a like.
Loaded 2%,
It's such a
Or it's
difference from
loaded
when
up
I
as
first
well.
hired, when like no one was Air 1 turds.
Yeah.
And once
It
Ryder's
has
all
definitely
set and ready
changed.
to roll out,
Radish,
we
and
can
it was
head
like
to some
only
TMZ.
Radish.
Yep.
For it to...
Suspect is loaded in.
Radish wasn't bad either. He's pretty decent.
I'll document the dispatch calls we got that led to us finding this.
There's Crystal. There's Crystal. You alright, Toby?
No, I think I'm cooked. I might have to nap.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm sorry, I took
Hey,
the
do you
longest
want me
way ever.
to put you up front again?
I zoned out,
I
you were
should be fine.
going. It's 23 CMC.
D45 sim.
I kind of have to play in traffic to get these casings, so if I go down...
There's doctors on duty?
No doctors on duty. Excuse me, guys.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Oxby.
Howdy.
Chat later.
Yes, that's good. Toby had to take a nap. Let's go get Air 1 real quick. Yeah, all the way. Let's impound that, come back and get him.
Yep. Toby's head tends to go quite a lot. Same as a couple other officers I know.
There's a bank report out alive. See that?
Looking for it. Oh yeah.
You can kind of, yeah, it's like.
I see the cars at least.
Alright, charge is going to be gang-related shooting plus possessions. If you forget,
we'll
it's
give you right
written
back to
in
the
bold
hospital.
lettering at the top of the report.
Affirm.
Motor 1 is
There you
subject
go.
to
So Toby, there you go.
I passed my hot pursuit yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
thank
knew
you
that
so
you
much,
would.
Aphrodite, for doing all the evidence and the cars. Were you working on documenting the cars as well?
Cars have been documented and
Oh,
marked for impound. I'm now going to document the dispatch calls.
Perfect,
Randy?
thank you.
So my guy was GSR positive.
You guys need any drinks?
Didn't have any
I had a couple
weapons
going
on
bad.
him,
You guys
though.
thirsty at all?
Toby did
I'm
witness
actually
individuals getting robbed, so it's
completely-
most likely they got robbed, and
Yeah.
if they're GSR
Yeah.
positive plus matching videos,
Y'all
I'm
drink
still
those in the glove box.
comfortable with
My guy
pushing
also
related.
didn't have a radio on him.
A firm, okay.
Is that GSF?
It looked like it.
Which individuals, guy?
Yeah, it's like it's a new group kinda.
Uh,
Not just real rough for us.
New
unknown.
group.
I just frisked him. So
That's the guy who
I
shot
just
me in
took
the butt
his
earlier.
his switchblade off of him. Hey, firm. Toby, can you come and identify which individuals on the ground were getting robbed, please?
I believe Toby's taking a nap right now.
Oh, okay. Which guy inside is it? Is it this individual?
Tilly will be back in a second.
I'm gonna get a channel for cleanup.
A-firm, could you find us one?
A-firm.
Yeah, people that wear those really long t-shirts, they look really funny. Look like they've got tiny legs.
Wait, which ones?
Channel 2 is
Like
clear
the
for the
really
bank truck
long,
cleanup.
T-shirts that go like down.
A-firm, channel 2, everyone.
And make you look, anyone who wears them.
I
looks
have no
like they've
idea,
got tiny
officer.
legs.
Okay.
You look like Cassidy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, he does.
Kind of do.
Colored hair. He does. He does.
Yeah.
He looks
He looks like Cassidy.
Anything you say can or be is considered code of law. You have the right to have an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge.
You have a right to attorney if one is available. If you cannot afford
Get the hell out of here for now.
You understand these rights, sir, as ever.
I'm gonna watch this court case because I'm worried about this one. I don't think it's nearly as cut and dry as people are making it sound. I think we are. I think we are. If I'm gonna be honest, I think it's like 60 to 70% chance that we lose this one.
Yeah, it's the fact that they never charged her with.
Yeah.
Did they off duty do it? Civil?
It's civil, yeah. Sorry, what were we saying is, what about, I mean, they're not here yet, no. It's not yet.
Ah.
No. It's gonna be soon, though.
When does it? Okay.
Let's see.
This is part never signed. Yeah, but the fact they never charged her with disobeying.
Yes.
Any available 77s, the Strawberry gas station, a clown has a taser.
Yeah, A-firm, 2476. She did tase, if it's Hazel, she tased Aphrodite earlier. Again, just gentle PSA. If you get tased by a clown, force +1, lethal. They're gonna shoot him.
That's right, she's fled, it's Hazel.
Yeah.
What's the description of the vehicle?
A hot vehicle, it's got no engine in it though.
It's a Strawberry gas station. I don't know where they went now.
Yeah, last seen going northbound. She was given a taser and she has a mission.
Yeah, she's trying to get a photo of a cop that she's tased on the ground. We've got a warrant we're about to push out for her on it. Aphrodite needs to get her statement in. Give her a call.
Aphrodite.
Hi, Aphrodite. I don't know if you're on the cleanup of the GSF stuff.
I am, but how can I help?
When you get a sec, can you get the statement in for Hazel? Just because I need your positive ID to push a warrant.
Yeah, of course. I'll work on it right now.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Yeah, I don't have enough because I have her saying it's Hazel. I mean, I kind of saw Hazel. I have a photo of Hazel. I think it's probably enough with the photo, but...
Yeah, I have, like, I know the clowns can be identified by masks and stuff, but I don't really know the clowns that well to differentiate them.
I believe that she said, it's not Reyna, it's Hazel to Aphrodite, but that's like hearsay for me, and I would want to make sure that,
When does their case start?
I think Everest is moving up there now. Let me take a look. Yeah, they're moving there now.
Dare be civilly liable for something that happened to Samantha Sanders.
He's kind of
Just ram it. Just ram it. Literally just ram it.
Oof. you imagine he was in it?
Hold on, let me repark this thing. I don't know why you parked there.
It should be a Ken.
Yeah. You want to talk to me, by the way?
Oh yeah. Well, it's about the thing that's popping up. Because I was saying we should probably talk with like Ruby and Key later, and then Gray as well.
Okay. I mean, that's whenever you want to do it. That's fine.
Yeah, you saw the stuff I shared with you from last night.
Forgive me. I don't know that I did.
You're good. Just check the share reports, and it's all under Spheregate.
Oh God. I've not seen these yet, but I've heard of them. Okay.
Yeah, there's some references. I put some notes down for the general idea for the docket. I'm gonna need more context from what you guys saw internally, because there might be some more stuff to add into the evidence tampering. If we cinch the evidence tampering, then Crush is kind of explain.
Let me see.
Yeah, you take your time with it. I don't want to interrupt you in the middle of something, but just
No,
want to give you a heads
I'm
up.
just going to go watch this case because we're getting sued over.
Oh.
I think we're kind of cooked on this one. Yeah, we're getting sued because they didn't ask permission to search someone after a robbery, and that's typically what we do. Is it's usually a consent-based search, and if they don't consent, we frisk. We didn't do that, and then we didn't charge her criminally for disobeying, or anything like that. We just kind of. I think we may have even, I don't think we pressed any criminal charges on her, so I think we're super fucked because there was no reason for us to have legally been able to search her. I don't think so. I think we're kind of cooked on this one. I think we're not in good shape.
Was she taken into custody pending arrest?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
I think if they articulate that, then pretty much their possessions are pretty much in your guys' custody at that point.
Yeah, but what would she even have
a-
been arrested for if she was a hostage? You know? I don't think any of that's articulated at all. And she doesn't have any criminal charges at all. And they searched her, so...
Well, I mean, when it comes to that stuff, I mean, they could have been planted stuff on her, but that has to be articulated as well.
Correct, and that's not probable cause to search still by itself. What would lead you to think that anyone would have done that? You know what I mean? That's why we usually just ask for permission. It's much easier when you ask for permission. If they don't, I told them, if they don't give me permission, I just frisk them. I take weapons off them, I frisk them again. Take weapons off them, frisk them again. Okay.
And
223 to me.
You can do whatever you
So that's how I would get to the point of having probable cause to search. If I feel something like money like in their pocket after when I'm looking for a weapon and they're on scene of a robbery and they're air quotes a hostage with all of that circumstance, then I think I have enough for probable cause to then search. The totality of the situation is what allows me to get there. But that's a pain in the ass, and we didn't do that. So I don't think we have enough. I think we're fucked. Now, that being said, the saving grace is she's going after the officer directly. I think he'll be okay with qualified immunity. Is it a mistake? Yes, but she has to prove that it was done with malicious intent or out of gross negligence, and I don't think it was. So I think he'll be covered with qualified immunity. I don't know that this will break the standard of qualified immunity. I think had she sued the LSPD, that'd be one thing, but she's going after the officers directly, which is wild.
Oh, you can't go after the departments anymore, apparently. I think
what?
I forgot which legislation.
Yeah. Actually, 10-7.
They actually stopped letting people go after the department. They want people to go after the people directly.
Okay, that's actually stupid.
Eastbay 702
Yeah.
T9.
But I think that's legislated, though. So I don't fucking know. It's a fucking mess.
Okay, can we just stop flip-flopping on things like every 6 months? That's the thing for me, it's just consistency.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
I'm always gonna bitch about the DOJ one way or another, though. I just need to get over it and fucking do my fucking job, right? That's really what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of which, though, I would say from that last scene, from the gang-related part,
Yeah.
I think people saying that they didn't have a gun, didn't have a radio, it's hard to tie them back. I'm like, I suggested to them to bring them back to the station because they're currently detained, and If there's no reasonable way to identify them, then we do have every right by the SOAR
Correct.
standard to bring them back. But
Yeah, it's ID.
people just ignore that part and just said, "We'll just them." It's like, well, I mean, you don't have to charge them, but if you note them down for future references, I mean, it's not like it's.
You need to fingerprint them. Just articulate that. That simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fingerprint them, identify who they are, and cut them
Let 'em
loose.
go.
Like it's not like these gang relateds are like once every blue moon. It's like a dime a dozen per day.
Yeah.
So.
Agree on that
I
one.
don't know. Something to really hammer on about.
Yeah. They're getting started on pretrial. So I don't know if you want to talk or you want to watch it.
We'll watch it for a bit.
Do I have any tenant units? I have Hazel next to me, the one that was identified with the taser.
I put together
Well,
a command
where is
report, by
she?
the
I was
way,
looking for her.
in this
Calais
regard.
by the food court.
Be careful
Because
because it's been they've been leaking stuff.
that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh.
What I mean is there's a command report because apparently Knick-Knack was air quotes being treated like shit, and that's why he quit being a cop. The guy literally gave me keys to his property yesterday. Said you did such a good job.
He told me.
Yeah, I'm
he
just like.
Told me a quick thing about that.
I'm like, okay, and then he gave me his Taurus too, and he's like, can you put together a report for it? So I did. Just so in case we ever need it, it's there too. So I want to make sure that you're aware that there's a statement that he formally gave me in regards to that.
Yeah, and I heard everybody's interactions were different because they said he was treated like shit, but
He said the exact opposite.
The thing is, he said the same thing in writing to them as well.
Yeah.
That he's taking care of some stuff. Hey, thanks for everything. Everything's been chilled.
Yep.
Thank y'all for being on. That was that.
Yep. That's more or less what he said to me. He's like, it's humbling because I know I'd be welcomed back with open arms. And on reflection, yeah, I was frustrated with not being taken out as much. Yeah, I was frustrated with not progressing as fast as I thought I should. Howdy. But he's like, on self-reflection, he's like, that was on me. That wasn't on you guys. And he's like, I'm humbled, but that you guys would want me back so badly. So like what they said versus what he said to us, night and day difference. So
exactly, that's been a pattern. So
yes,
big thing to kind of highlight on.
Yeah.
But it has been moved around.
It's only pre-trial. Trials in another.
It moved into due process and court procedures, but it doesn't state the time.
Yeah,
like it used to. So
exactly. So like I've looked everywhere through the legislation to try to find when exactly discovery is set in legislation. It doesn't appear to be so. And I swear to you, Your Honor, I would not do anything maliciously with my discovery period. That was just when I had heard and when I had made it available, known to Mr. Jonah that he'd be calling as witness.
It's all good.
Your Honor, if the court would please, if for some reason this is even considered, plaintiff obviously has a rebuttal, but I won't state the rebuttal until you say otherwise.
Let me take a look.
First and foremost, Jonas Lowe is not mentioned anywhere in the report. We have Bobby Milner, Ryu King, Tim Evers, Cooper Wolf, Brandy Lynn, and Crystal Clear. If the defense states that he is a vital witness, why was he not put in the report? Why is there no statement? Why is there no mention of Jonas Lowe, as far as I can tell, anywhere in the report or any of the statements? Secondly, I was barred and then stepped away, resigned from the Department of Justice prior to any conviction of any felony.
Holy shit.
And that at the time was months ago, to which the discovery period was at that time. The plaintiff contests that any actively practicing attorney should be well aware of the current status or be able to request the window without a presumption of what is presented. And so we ask that this witness be denied wholeheartedly. Also, because he's not stated in anywhere in the report, we don't see any evidentiary value to the witness in and of itself.
It is a lot. I think that's because they're going after the evidence tampering times that many times.
Why are you
Yes.
adding him if he's not in the report and so on?
Yes. So the reason why he's not added into the report directly is because he was not part of the vital part of the scene itself. He was, like I said, an advisory role to Bobby Milner in processing. We typically do not need statements for people that were just there well after the fact when they were being put in an arrest. Like I said, he is an advisory role and could speak to the narrative of what happened in the processing. He was not vital to the exact operations of the scene itself and why she was under arrest in the first place. That is what is going to be congruent with his testimony as well. his scope, if I may add, his scope is not essential to the actual arrest of the plaintiff. It is vital to the occurrence of the processing of it.
One second. I'll give one last final to the plaintiff.
There's no need. I think my rebuttal stands for itself. It is past the discovery window. He's a practicing attorney. He should be well aware of the situation and be able to ask, not to presume. If he was so vital, if Jonas Slow was so vital in the determination or processing at the time, both a civil and criminal defendant should be well aware of any officers in determination of that. Furthermore, we motioned to produce this information over a week ago, and if he was so vital to the information, why was that not produced? So.
Okay. I'm going to say due to the fact that he was not directly overseeing this, he doesn't have any knowledge of what is alleged besides the processing section of what has happened to Miss Sanders. I'm going to deny him. I'm not going to let him in. You can let him know. Just know going forward, the window is 48 hours. I can understand the confusion. I would be more... Typically, I would be more lenient on this, but for this, having been delayed already 1 week, etc., there was time to add him in prior, so he's going to be denied. Okay?
Understandable, Your Honor. I would like to specifically urge that this discovery time period be mentioned anywhere. Like I said, I personally found and really, really searched hard for the discovery period to be noted anywhere. Could not find it. I was on the assumption it was 24 hours. That's why I did it as such. I did not mean any harm or wrongdoing by
Discovery phase is
time.
mentioned in due process and court procedures, section 1, trial process. The timeline isn't there, but due to the fact that it's been established in the past, this should be a general understanding. I will, if you want, I will let the Chief Justice know, and if you are wanting that to be changed, I will see if she will make modifications so that all officers are aware.
Please do, because it is a clerical error. That is purely. If I would have known that the
So
period was longer,
there is attempted murder of a government employee, and there's battery of a government employee. In battery of a government employee, it says intentionally causes violence to government employee without the use of a weapon. Someone tasing an officer is theoretically not covered because it's hard to say that it's attempted murder with a fucking taser, but battery doesn't fit that either.
I'm just asking to dismiss him as a witness. We were just going to go over the medical report and what he saw. We believe the medical report, and now that we have the incident report on the docket.
Yes, it's less lethal. But again, it's the intention. I almost feel like that if this gets contested, I'm like, you know what I mean?
Clarify.
It's a weird.
That's the thing. It's a gray area, but I would say for attempted murder, you don't exactly need intention.
I can just tell you, Your Honor, what
agree.
the
I would
questions
probably
are gonna
say it's like a middle point between. It's like second degree, but just a little bit, enhanced with a different name slapped on it.
That's also something.
Yeah.
The medical report and going.
It's kind of like a used Civic.
It was just going to him.
Yeah.
reading
Okay.
the medical
I mean,
report
either
was
way, they
basically
can always
an
downcharge it.
exhibition.
I'll leave that up to the judge.
It's not
But...
that deep.
Cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't
Yeah, it's
being
not that deep.
fucking psycho on it.
With that being said, then I will strike him as
I mean,
a
I'd say it's not
witness.
open-handed,
He'll be
but there's always that
removed.
danger. Even if it's lower than like using a
Further
baton, it's still a
Plaintiff
danger.
is finished, Your Honor.
Responded.
I believe the offense is okay to move on.
I mean, imagine a blunt gun
due to
tase.
the
I
fact
scared.
that-
I get scared about that every day, actually.
Yeah.
Miss Sanders, your witness, no more. She is aware that it starts at 8, correct?
I mean,
Yes, yeah, no, she's.
deadly.
I've been making her aware every 15 minutes on the
Yeah.
on the time, because she has Omega ADHD. I've been reminding her. So.
Okay. Okay. With that being
I think
said,
that's
then,
better,
if
actually.
be waiting for the scheduled time due to the fact that she is not.
If like somebody, if I was the only officer on
case
scene and they
started
tried
at-
to shoot me but they
okay.
missed,
I mean,
I would probably
if
start
it
standing
were
on the
to be
ground if
allowed
it's
for
so deadly
Charlie
if
to
they
be
didn't hit
here,
anything else.
before scheduled date, is
If
that
they
when
land a
you
shot
go
on me, then
commence,
I
or
would go with
like
attempted.
is that
If
a possibility at all?
If she arrives here and all other parties arrive here on that time, potentially get it started earlier, but it's all based on everybody being here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just let me know, I guess. Let me know if that ever happens. Otherwise, I'll be
if
here.
not,
Are there any
7:30
judges that you personally, second degree
I reached out
battery
to Miss
would make
Moore,
sense?
Your
Yeah.
Honor, just to be
That you
clear,
personally
when you
think
stated that you
are
wanted to try to start
Giga
earlier.
not
I assure you, it's not an
PD
intention to
sided.
delay. I just was like, I don't think this pre-trial is going to take long.
That would go against
just
it?
go
Yeah.
about your business
Argue
until
with it.
whenever. So.
Yeah. Which one do you think is the least
Okay,
empathetic
I gotta
to
fix
PD?
my notes because some things are acting funky.
I know the
here,
most wild
so
card is
anyways, that hour will
Ramirez.
help me fix some things. So everybody's free to go
Agree.
where they want to go.
Thank
till
you,
the
Omni.
scheduled court.
You know, some rulings have gone super against
you, Ron.
PD because, like, you know, distinguishing torture and first degree and stuff like that. With this current roster, I don't know much about the justices.
Yeah.
Half of them don't show up. Crane, I think, when he has to rule on something, is very thorough.
Yeah.
Faulkner would critique you, but not exactly against you. More so of like
Yeah.
making sure you're standing on solid ground. Same with Danielson. With the new judges, I don't have any info on the new batch they brought in, and then the old batch besides Roman and Ava. I haven't really seen anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's wild cards, but not in the way that they're against the PD specifically. Just wild cards.
Yeah.
I do that with every case.
Fair enough. I'm personally pretty heavily biased against Atlas myself. Not a big fan of his.
I just found some funny shit with Adams. Oh, that's the other one. Adams, I think can be a little bit, but they just have their moments, you know, like not reading a search.
Yeah.
That one will never escape my mind. That will live rent free in my head for the end of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know when Key's around? I think we're just waiting for him, and
soon,
then I think
think.
Gravy just needs an email. Oh, he is on duty. Oh.
Oh, is he? Well, there you go.
Yeah. Let me hit up Gravy and see if he wants to come around. We'll probably just have that chat with the
Getting all four of us might be tough. Getting the three of us, those are the three that were most involved anyways. Myself, Ruby, and Key.
Yeah, but Gray's probably gonna be co-counsel with me, so.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Yeah, because we've been both leading it. But I'm gonna email him if he can. He can. If he can't, then you know, I'm ready pretty much whenever. Just need like a couple minutes heads up, and then, you know, let me see what he's at right now.
Yeah. So go for it now before I head back out there.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah, what's going on?
Did y'all know that Discovery ended 48 hours? Or is that just me?
From old standard, that was my understanding. Yeah.
It's one of those
I've always thought
implied
it was
rules.
24.
Nah, it's one of those implied rules that have been pushed.
Why is that an implied rule?
I don't know. It's been like that since forever.
Because the reason why I did that is because I thought it was 24. I thought I was fine to post it and be fine with Jonah being entered because I was. And keep in mind, I was 33 minutes late. 33 minutes. I posted my entry and everything the day before. When I actually got to read the case, that's when I was like, Jonah should be a vital, important part of this. I posted him at 8:33. I was 30 minutes late.
How long ago were you hired? As the attorney?
I've been hired for a year. Oh,
I
as
mean,
an
like,
attorney?
yeah, no, like as their attorney.
I made my motion for appearance. Let me see.
Let's say there's a clerical error in a court case, you're around. And there's a judge downstairs in the cafeteria. You should also sue that judge with, like...
I made my motion appearance on 4/8 at 4/9 basically. I did it at 4/8 11:30. So basically 4/9 at 11:30. 4A at 11:30.
How many hours before Discovery closed? At the 48-hour
That would
window?
have been. It was. I was there for, or I was a motion for an attorney for a little under 24 hours. A little under what is that? 20 hours before.
Yeah, I would probably ask for a little bit of leniency just because I'm assuming there's like a sheer amount of information to go through.
And I
And there's no,
I wasn't here for any part of this. I had no knowledge of it up until Jonah told me that Milner needed help with a case. And I was like, okay.
yeah, they should have been a little bit more active on getting counsel. Those things should be sat on, because it doesn't matter if you get an attorney. If you hit that discovery window, you pretty much, you're playing Street Fighter on a handicap.
True.
Gleefully watched on with joy or whatever.
I was under the impression.
All right, Mir. Let's dip for now since we got some time. Let them do their thing. We'll be back. Yeah.
Good luck.
You guys need food or anything, by the way?
I'm good.
All
I'm
good.
okay as well, thanks.
Yep.
The fact Milner's been sued for 2.35 mil.
Yeah.
Like civilly is crazy.
A private individual. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy.
Yeah, so I asked Evers what his involvement was. He said he was on the scene. He was in his car when it initially happened, and then he cleared the jewelry store. Like he wasn't even involved with the search or the arrest afterwards. It was just the being on scene.
Okay. Kind of absurd.
Yeah. The fact, like, he also said that it was dismissed. Like, just denied. Like, no context, just denied.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I sent him an email.
Okay. Yeah, just let us know. I think Ruby's on a
Just,
pursuit right now, so.
Yeah, just let me know what's up.
Yeah, I mean, we're all good whenever on you, so.
I feel like if Tim actually gets sued, that's going to be a crazy, like,
yeah,
precedent to set that you can just fucking sue people that are around the area when something bad happens to you.
Yes. It's a little crazy. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this report real quick. Feel free to attach, whatever. We've probably got some time, but
right.
we're working on this really, really intensely for a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
Matthew Colby is the way.
I'm using the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Better get paid $1 million. Who that? Escape lifer. Yes, escape lifer since January. Very violent individual. He killed a bus full of children for his lifer status.
Oxby, are you in radio?
He's in court. Oh.
He's thinking about a report very deeply right now.
I think we have enough to articulate the Hazel warrant now.
I put my statement in because I physically saw her with a taser and she pointed it at me.
Yes, I also saw her with it. I think multiple people can confirm that is Hazel. I spoke to her at length. She also was in her vehicle, so.
I believe he already pushed the one to be reviewed.
Oh, okay. Let me. I'll add my statement in.
How many 10-8 units do we have at the moment?
Triple Force 10-8.
If you're active on patrol, please keep an eye out for Colby. Also keep in mind he's dangerous. If I get a couple units to check Vespucci, some to check Vinewood, just drive around and see if you see anyone kind of suspicious.
For me, Triple Four is gonna check Vinewood towards down to Cypress area.
Yeah, this guy, he's been hiding in a hole for months. He rarely shows his face, so as frustrating as that may be, take it as an opportunity because he is very elusive.
Charges drone striking him.
We thought. Again, he's an escaped lifer, so he's not going to have any vehicles registered to him or anything like that. Obviously makes it a bit harder. He has bank tracking, but apparently he's aware of it.
Do we know what kind of thing broke him out of the prison?
Originally it was a bunch of clowns from what I gathered, because all of them got caught doing it, and all the other prisoners that got caught also got apprehended. .007's gonna check the Vespucci area.
Triple Four's in Muirkirk right now, apparently. It's gonna be heading southbound.
T4 is gonna code sector around Cypress.
Alright, I'm back. So, what are we doing?
Looking for Matthew Colby.
Okay. Is there a channel that's on?
He is awake and no, just the channel one.
Radio check.
Until something popped off. Popped off.
Thanks,
Apparently
Bob.
he.
1041.
Did you know he has a $1 million bounty on him?
Sunday.
From the marshals.
We're gonna say hi to the Ghent Dragooners and Hazel's here. We need 77.
Huh.
Well, I can be there if you pick
Take a
me up
look.
from
I'm looking at the report there right now.
Hazel's here. She's going on foot right now. She's inside the garage.
345 is close by 76.
What's your 20?
The Gentry lane. I'm not letting her leave.
Almost there.
Hey, one of them just popped the window open. I'm scared.
345 to 93.
It's on a 276.
Taking a read through all this. Maybe we organize a organize something for this.
For the Matthew Colby thing.
And an active warrant.
Yeah.
EPS is going to be approved off the rear, because we've had multiple
Yellow.
instances of trying to chase her today.
This red LED
Yeah,
light
it's
thing
parked in
around.
the bottom.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hello?
Third units arrive in
Hello?
Cyprus.
What are you guys
Get
trying to
rid
do there
of
for?
the few visitors
I'm driving
who
through
arrive.
where for?
We're looking.
Just drove to
Yeah.
Cyprus.
So?
Sentinel!
What are you driving to there for?
I don't know. We're not allowed to drive on the streets that we're patrolling?
No, that's a block.
That's your block? What block is
Yeah,
this?
it's a block. It's a game block, Cyprus.
Are you part of that game block? I didn't know
Yeah.
Cyprus was around still.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Okay. Alright.
You guys new on the job?
Not new on the job, no, not at all.
Sending all the way into Mirror Park.
Don't spin around that building again. It's not good luck.
Not good luck, huh? Not good luck for officers?
Like like hotels don't have like floor 13 and stuff like that.
Some don't, that is
just get a bit
true.
superstitious, yeah.
Okay.
Just don't go around the building, it gets a bit superstitious for cops, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, got you.
Wouldn't want no bad luck coming.
No
along.
bad luck, huh? Which one is it again, just so I make sure?
That big building down there that you drove past, the big one that has
Does that big
wires
building
off
have
the
a?
top.
Does that big building have a floor 13?
No,
That's a good question.
Just because of that reason specifically, just for the cops. Can't be driving around.
Just for the
with
cops?
that.
Why the cops though? That's the part I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. It's just superstition.
Oh,
Just
okay.
superstition.
Okay. Not superstitious, just a little stitious.
A lot of cops that drive around that building end up losing their jobs, They end up getting cancelled on Twitter.
God damn! What was the last one?
Is it like a cost area? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it really is.
That actually does
It's
sound
better
terrible.
If cops just stay out of that area. I'm just telling you.
Hey, I appreciate looking out, actually. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good
Alright,
day.
thanks guys.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
North standby. I believe it's sending it north on Prosperity Street.
Yeah, alright.
Currently VCB. Not sure.
Fuck out of here, man.
I get good information. I didn't actually know they hung out there.
And nor did I, to be honest.
Pretty sure two of those vehicles are the ones that robbed the
They are.
Green,
Bangkok
Sentinel,
area.
white, body, classic, whatever it's called,
So
and
at least if
comes
it
back
happens
to
again, we now know where to go and
93,
look for them. Whereas if they hadn't pulled up, we wouldn't have known that.
What's the last exact 20 for
Yeah.
attaching?
I knew Cyprus was around, I just didn't actually know specifically where they hung out.
Well, they're in Cyprus.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious.
Back at Gentry in that garage. See if they're being smartasses.
I didn't know they were around. I thought they were gone. It's like the 4th iteration of Cyprus.
Yeah.
I should have asked, are you guys the 4th stringers? And you're telling me to not be on your block? Bitch ass Johnny Lane trying to talk shit. Fuck that guy.
Gentry's
Yeah, they're
vehicle here.
probably not too happy because they tried to hold out against us twice in the last week and didn't go well for them at the time.
I'm gonna sit on Elgin and like where Marlowe meets Elgin.
Man, do I call Johnny Lane and say, hey, you show respect, you get respect. Tell that guy, not a new guy on the block, and listen, I'll work with you if you work with me, but none of that shit.
Honestly, I don't know why people like... Surely they know the Raiders tried it, like, as well.
Yeah, that shit don't work. We'll just gun your ass down.
Yeah.
That's how it usually goes.
So, they done a jewelry store or something, and then they drove up.
The red vehicle's
It
back
was foggy,
here, Gentry.
and I was like, I'm pretty sure I see a vehicle parked in front of one of those houses that was at the thingy. And like, I was driving like this speed on the highway past, maybe like 60, 70. And I was looking in, and then a guy in a bike pulled up and told me to fuck off. So I literally got every unit that was on duty to go down so we could check it out, and then he started shooting.
Hills where like the
It didn't go well for them.
calls come in.
It's like, you're not gonna fucking, you're gonna rob a shop, blatantly park your car in front of a house and not
I'm gonna
just think they were not gonna go down there and like check it out. It's not like it was a long time after, it was like during the Code 6 process that I noticed the car down there.
What's Key
Is
doing
this
up on the hill over
Matthew
there?
Kobe
Yeah.
Where was he? Oh, the Gentry?
No, he's off the freeway. He's off Great Ocean.
By the flicker?
Yeah, is there a flaker going on over there?
He's one.
Be advised, I'm playing
Is
a
what?
hot or cold with Matthew Colby.
Is he where Daisy?
Hey, firm, yeah, let me know. I'll be there.
Let's see.
He'll
Yeah, he
probably
is.
lie.
Huh.
It is what it is.
Hey, it could still be fun.
We can call UTL on that clown, Hazel.
Yeah, it looks like he's. Looks like he's behind the flicker. I'll just like swing by. He's alright.
Lane County is apparently cold.
What if it's a bluff and it's actually in Lane County? So we're trying to
It absolutely could be. We have no basis for this, but
I mean, didn't Seamus retweet him immediately? He's friends with the Hounds. Could be down there as well.
Yeah, I feel like the Hounds aren't. Surely the Hounds don't do anything else.
Yeah.
Stupid, right?
Surely it is 100% the fucking Hounds. Yeah, exactly. Now, which version of
just to make sure
Cyprus?
he's not swatting from a fucking tropical island somewhere. I'll see what he says to LS County.
Or 276 BCSO.
Triple tree. Traffic.
They might be UC.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to fill up for them.
Motor 110
Cypress? Yeah, Drew. It's not a big deal.
Mathers is coming after you.
Nobody comes after Slim, bro.
It's actually kind of funny with Marvels, like people either call him Slim or sometimes I call him and not say Slim Shady.
You swatters,
Yeah.
keeping y'all updated. I said
I've just
LS
been calling
County,
him
and
Slim.
He said north or south, and I just asked north. Waiting on the response.
Are you playing hot and cold with Matthew Colby?
A firm, all on public water.
Understood.
I would have said down south, baby girl. But hey.
Follower stuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get somewhere where we can pull out binoculars or
Yeah.
camera and just have a look down, see if they're right. Without pulling up if they're like doing something.
And you're at a good time of night to kind of creep on them. It's hard to see shit.
He said warmer.
Warmer to what?
North part of Los Santos County. But that's
Is
in
he
relation
Chumash?
to Blaine.
Yeah.
The border
Could be
between.
Chumash. Could be. Could be hills up there on the border.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Alright.
based on these answers, like
Yeah,
South
they were not
LS
undercover.
County could be warmer than that,
Yeah.
but we gotta count the number of questions we ask before he shuts this down. So.
Well, they dipped.
Yeah, I just told him to call me. I don't think he will, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, if he calls you from a payphone, let us know. He definitely won't call you from any normal phone because we've been subpoenaed. So.
I mean, if he knows it's subpoenaed with an active tap, it kind of makes sense to use a phone that you know's
Units
tapped to
coming
call
back from
cops.
Channel 2, be
Yeah,
advised
and
we are
then
playing
hide it again.
cold with Escape Lifer Matthew Colby on Twitter right now.
Puerto Blanca? That's North LS, but also close to Blaine.
Yeah, you want to take one unit and check it out?
Check patterns.
Motor
Can meet you up there.
That sounds good. I also want to check the old hippie camp with by the purple dinosaur. That's kind of on the edge.
240 will check
45,
power
close
tools.
left at the front right now. I'm about plug mic out.
340 is a purple dinosaur.
Just thinking, right? He's trying to say that it's upper LS, but it's close to Plain County, so we're looking at the edge here. If I'm him, I don't want to stand out in the open, right? Unless I have a vehicle. So he's gonna go to an area.
Mathers is with Sears. Who's Sears?
True. I wouldn't be surprised if he did steal it.
Right long.
That's
fair.
She's been doing a lot of raid longs. I think if she had started doing raid longs maybe a week earlier, she probably would have been in the cadet class that we just had.
Yeah. Okay.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Somebody code 6 La Puerta Blanca, correct?
Yeah, 345 is on scene. There's 2 vehicles. I think they're the owners of the house's vehicles.
Just had thought the mirror park. Damn, let me try that area. Like,
I am actually in the
Hmm.
going around the lake currently.
10-4.
Okay, new info. He said cold on the eastern half of LS County, which would mean the western
Ready to check?
half.
What's going on?
I'll look for Matthew Colby.
Water. We're looking for Matthew Colby. He's giving us hints.
I'm gonna
There's
say
no
Hound's Block.
validity to them for all we know, but it's still something to go on.
He said Chumash, that's east.
Do you think the Hounds block or even?
Is it fucked up to think he's
Center?
flying? So he's probably on the east.
I
I think the Hounds are even at the Hounds block. Due to the just a lockdown, right?
He said it's cold on the
I don't know.
east, so we would go west, which would be like Chumash, Court Center.
Well, he said warmer, Chief, for North LS. Warmer than Blaine County, but maybe not like hot for South. I'm still thinking Hounds
That's
Block.
what I thought.
That's why I'm thinking like border, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Is there
That
like
sounds-
anywhere he used to rate like it? Cause
Yeah,
it's like the
flip
third or
around.
fourth time he's gonna have prison, right?
Yeah, areas of interest include Vespucci and Vinewood.
Here, headlights on for me? Yeah.
Honestly, he is a lifer who's broken out of prison.
Check to make sure they're all good.
I'm happy approving Air 1. Get some of thermals.
I can do
That's all good.
My questions is more like the last few
No,
times
I know who it
reported,
is. This
assumed he's been associated with.
No.
Well, he was
That
on
guy
the panel in the property in
is.
Vespucci
Fuck,
the
what's his
last
name?
time he was out.
Do we know who owned that property?
He used to be raid.
Yeah, it was
Definitely
a
not
person
Matthew
that
Colby.
rented it,
No.
so...
I just want to see they're alright. I guess they're just doing a random towing job.
Was the...
I don't know what because I feel like they're probably
No, my question in terms
looking
of
for
the person who was
excuses. They
renting it
should
or the
cut right
person who
now.
owned it. What was their affiliation?
Maybe.
We did just lock down their
owner was...
everything kneeling yesterday.
Tree Pass.
True.
Yeah, the
Uh,
owner was
was the one I know.
Will again.
Who the hell associate themselves with that bastard?
Mavis, you better find him.
I'm trying my damn hardest, I tell you what.
Does the word pack mean
Reb.
anything to you guys or anything associated with Matthew Colby?
Repeat it, please.
Pack, P-A-C-K?
Yes,
Like a
it's
pack
a
of
prison
wolves?
gang. It's an old prison gang.
Huh. So at La Puerta Blanca, at one of the stable areas, there's like a sign made out of blueprints that spells pack.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That's a crazy thing.
And there's like
Maybe
a
checking the hills around
an
there.
empty box in the inside as well.
Are we sure you can
Get
spell?
Air 1 to thermal around there.
And there's
Something just blew up around me, by the way.
Get an additional unit to
The
your
Petros just say some blip around him.
Yeah.
No, I thought that's what you and Bobby were doing because I saw you.
I definitely think that's a
Another
hint. I
question.
definitely think they could be over that way.
I'm thinking of asking higher elevation instead of lower.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I should have checked those blueprints for DNA.
Another good idea.
23, bad.
There are a lot of like farms and houses around La Puerta Blanca. We might want to try searching around there. Maybe he has access to a property around there. Seems open enough to not have anyone poke around.
He said more sea level.
I feel like to some degree we're kind of chasing our tails here.
Alright, the house on
Yeah.
Woodby Mound Drive is code 4. We're gonna hit a big red place over by Chumash.
Redwood Lights track, that could be somewhere. Got a lot of vehicles and stuff to do.
The thing I'm thinking about though is like, he probably wouldn't know how we're actually responding unless he could see it. They probably wouldn't get too much of a kick out of it if he doesn't actually
You think I should
know.
ask him if he'd tell me the truth?
Fuck no.
You should
Yeah.
tell him pics that you're out
Well,
or it didn't happen.
I don't know.
And see if he sends you a
Realistically, right?
selfie.
If this guy's actually like dead set on not getting caught, he's not trying to have like, you know, the adrenaline of
You're not in prison
trying to
right
stay out the
now.
way. He'd probably just do what Sophie Sanders done when she had a warrant, which was just sit in a fucking apartment and or sit in a building and not leave. Quite shit out there.
Like under houses and shit like that.
Interesting, he said panther, but he just said sea level. Panthers are more so equated to like the hills, no?
So, Polito Hunting Lodge area, like the lower portion, is sea level, and you do get like panthers and mountain lions.
I'm gonna cut 6 the Vinewood side.
Yeah, there's that area on top of it.
All right.
I do somewhat think we're kind of being sent on a wild
Tried
goose chase.
asking him if you're pretty.
Start checking out the latest or the deadly weapon pool near the power plant, just south of the power plant.
Report 76.
Someone should ask him what he thinks of me, and we'll see if he tells the truth.
Any description of what he looks like? Like what kind of hair he's
He
got?
has shaved sides of his head. They're like really shaved down.
With an eye patch.
Black hair, like kind of slicked back on the top. He has an eye patch. He's missing an eye. And he has tattoos.
Missing an eye. Alright, apron.
Yeah, he's missing an eye, but it's below the eye patch, so you can't tell.
Thank you for the clarification.
Maybe his depth perception isn't too good.
I have a blue
He's actually not on the low ground, he's actually high up. We can't tell.
Standing up on one of the stairs. I'm gonna try and get a picture.
Any physical description?
I gotta zoom in on this. I didn't want to get too close. Blue shirt, black jeans, hair shaved down to the side, hair is black. You can only see half of his face, so he's at least got one eye.
Hair sounds accurate.
Court
I would
case in 18
imagine
minutes,
he's
too.
employing a disguise while on the run, but
I'm back over there soon. 18 minutes.
I'm gonna run the plate. I mean, this person clearly has seen me and hasn't run yet. I'm gonna run the plate of the vehicle under them.
yeah, back you up.
It's crazy to me what they're going after, by the way.
Yeah, it's before maybe, but
No.
realistically, when someone only wakes
Not
up
seen anything
fucking
at,
God knows how often, like,
Airplane just yet.
there really is only so much you can work with.
Okay, so let's review everything you said.
Negative. It's Hemsworth. It's Hemsworth. Negative.
Simple.
They're gone.
Damn.
So let's review everything you said thus far. He said North LS County is warmer than Blaine. He said more towards sea level, more towards the west.
Okay, so just to point out real quickly, that would rule out Chumash, because Chumash was moved to BTS to Blaine County.
Yeah, but he's an idiot. I don't think he would know that.
He's talking about sea level, but what about ODPD? Is there like a court center
We're
and shit
actually
like
at call
that?
center right now. We had a quick gander. There's nothing here.
Hey, friend.
Okay, so if he's lying, the inversion of this would be northeastern part of Blaine County.
That's where I'm heading. I think
Lying
that's cool.
I mean, you could lie and not
Has
tell
to
the
take that
complete
he's, like,
opposite,
telling you
like,
the
of
exact
the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what exists.
Oh my god, it's opposite day, my favorite.
Dude.
This is a bit of a wild goose chase at this point, guys.
Yeah. We don't need to spend all afternoon on this, but
Just move on to
Nothing
another
right
show.
now.
Doesn't
There's
really-
nothing else going
yeah,
on.
it is very
Yeah,
rare
I was
to
gonna say,
even
there's not really
see
too
him,
much
or like
ongoing.
hear from him. So
You can probably set up some surveillance or units around stuff like
Trip
that.
476 to the lighthouse.
I would like to say, I think that pack riding at La Forta Blanca, we might want to like check in on that every like hour or two in case somebody comes back for it.
Did we check DNA on the blueprint set?
Not yet. I'm just doing that right now.
yeah, his DNA should be on file. He is a lifer.
Can I just ask for curiosity's sake, what did he do to get a life sentence? Was it extremely
He
violent?
killed a bus full of
he
children.
killed a bus full of kids.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
he forced them off like a bridge or something. A field trip, and he did it on purpose.
How do we feel about getting a bus, putting it on a bridge, and putting a photo on Twitter?
Fucking hell.
Great idea. Great idea.
Sisyphus Theaters code
Is
for
it bad
holy
to
fuck,
tell
okay,
Evers you're already being
dangerous
sued?
guy.
Let's cool it on getting sued again.
tried to take the
proceed
lives
with
of
caution.
officers.
That wasn't. Wait, what did he say?
Proceed with class.
He says a great idea, great idea.
No, that wasn't Evers. That was Mavers.
Others. Sounds similar-ish on the radio.
Yeah, they do. Everyone confuses them a lot.
They don't sound similar in person, but on the radio, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
This is gonna sound really morbid, so let me talk it out here. Was him doing what he did part of like a plan that he didn't get to finish and now he's looking to finish? Like, should we be worried that he's planning something?
I think it's more of an isolated incident.
He's been on the run since January.
Isolated incident, you know.
What do you want your attention for is?
Yes, he does.
Bruce Gotti is Ravens. I've seen a group of
No, very
black and white
aggressive,
cars hauling ass multiple times up and down.
Yeah, Cypress or War with
I'm
ABs.
gonna reply to him.
One of the BBs? Okay.
So you said he
Yeah.
likes Vinewood, which is kind of
I
a
think
needle
both of
in a
them
haystack.
use
Might
grayish,
start
black and
looking
white, so it's kind of
around
on point for what you would
Noxious.
expect.
What about the sleepover house? That's a good idea. He could be in the sleepover
Jack
house.
Corrigan.
Yeah, got put as well. I'm just making sure he didn't fucking fly off and is lying below us. Because it looks like someone crashed.
Not seen anything.
I haven't seen anything either.
You could ask him a question like, what do you smell around you?
If I can get him on a payphone, it would mean he's stationary.
True, but then you gotta work out which payphone.
Yeah.
There's only so many in the city.
I was gonna say, did he ring you from a payphone originally? Like, was
Negative. We've been subpoenaing. He said if I was near one, I would.
Okay, okay.
No, we've been subpoenaing his numbers, and he is routinely changing them, which makes it hard to find the minutes.
You could ask him what kind of plants are around him. What does he smell? Might be enough that he's willing to give a little, but not think he's giving away a lot when he really is.
We found stills.
Huge.
Job, Mara.
I was actually thinking.
Yeah,
the only
while
thing we're gonna
we're looking for a murderer, we just find alcohol.
Only thing that what?
That's
we're gonna
actually
find is gonna be moonshine stills.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, see, they saying he's on the northern side, right, of Ellis County. Stills are just south.
Now hold on, idea.
And that's
Yeah, but, like,
Are you gonna keep looking, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm just gonna just like waiting until the quote gets to me.
Cool. Cool. Do me a favor. Hop out real quick.
We checked along the
me drive.
beaches. We don't see anyone.
Is there an engine in this?
Sea level
Just
along
think
the
of
beaches.
cinematic
Thank
stars.
fuck.
Think of those.
Goodbye,
Holy
door.
shit.
Gone to
Triple
the
G's
winery.
in an active 80 with a black and coloured motorcycle occupied one time by a Raiders MC member. You guys can keep yapping if
Thank
you
you.
like, but I'm gonna announce the chase if that's okay.
Coach me.
You haven't made enough times on it.
I'm gonna do a lap. I think we have time.
So it doesn't seem like they're gonna get
Yeah,
away
I was coaching
by heading
Parker yesterday.
eastbound through Arcadius.
Should've gone up there.
Down
Check it
to
out.
the Union Depository car park, coming out towards Lower Power.
I think in-car coaching is good too, even though the weight's gonna be way different.
Yeah. So what I ended up doing, he was struggling to understand some of the lines and stuff I was referencing. So I took him back. We grabbed another buffalo, and I just had them try and take the lines that I was taking. Like,
Yeah.
Going over the walkway.
Do me a favor. It doesn't have to be exact. Can you loosely time this for me? Just see where I'm at.
Yeah.
They're coming out towards Legion Square Bay, continuing westbound.
Yeah, I was doing that as well.
Southbound, Stand by, Elgin.
I'm gonna go.
To making my
Right,
stopwatch up.
westbound, big freeway, back to
Alright,
where
I'll
we
stop.
started.
You let me know when you're ready.
Alright, all good.
He's taking a jump down. Holy Julie, down to La Puerta, continuing westbound. The bike is was very heavy and he did some severe damage to it. That bike with that massive jump. Right, northbound, innocent. Left, westbound through the Ubu car park. Continuing, northbound through car park. Coming out towards Palomino. Northbound, Palomino. Passing that pink casino, those fuckers need to learn how to park legally. Northbound, Palomino, crossing Del Perro Freeway. Left, westbound, into the Weasel Plaza alleyways. Continuing westbound.
Giga focusing.
He's colliding with the bush. I think he's trying to do some gardening. Continuing eastbound. Coming out to Dorset, left,
Very local.
westbound. Right, northbound. Manway Thunder. Eastbound. Eastbound way, left, northbound, alleyways. Behind Bob Millet, coming out towards the Bob Millet. Continuing westbound across Manway Thunder through an alleyway. Coming out towards South Boulevard Del Perro, left. Southbound, Dorset, right, westbound, alleyway.
Anything so far?
Coming out onto Marathon Avenue.
No,
right,
really, you
westbound
can take it the way I would
Marathon,
usually take it.
left,
Doesn't
southbound,
matter.
Bridgestone
What's going on, Oxby? I know you're about to be busy with the court case, I believe.
Yeah.
But how do I pull a boat?
Continuing southbound, move
A
southway.
boat? Think about SV0.
Perfect.
Yeah, that should be good.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime.
Yes, sir. All right. See you later.
Don't hold the right lane. Kind of hold between this lane and the middle lane, like right in the middle.
Eastbound behind the building.
Alright, so not where I was.
Over Ginger, continuing
Yeah.
eastbound. He's left to northbound Palomino.
Like, it was fine the way you took it. There's just a big ass bump
VCV
that
took a real quick turn. I
will
believe
pop you into the air and you lose a lot of speed on it.
freeway. God, his bike
But you want to
is
use the other
faster
bumps.
than mine.
He's going eastbound, La Puerta Freeway. He's on the correct lane to travel.
So far though, with the lanes you're taking, I think you have it. You just need to have an actual clean lap and be good. We took out a little wide.
Yeah,
Most likely
it's
take
quick,
the,
but
exit
I made the
underneath the
last
tower.
one pretty bad. Not that punishing though, because it's a slower speed section, so it's still a mistake. But
Code 6.
I hate mistakes
told
before long
him-
straights.
I told Parker yesterday that he really had to stop thinking about the turns he's taking and thinking about the turns he's going to be taking.
Yes.
He wasn't focusing on the turns he was actually going to be taking. And like you're taking some turns good, but you set yourself up for failure with some of the turns because then you just fuck your next turn.
This one is that's the next one, right? That's this one.
Yes, this one.
Sorry, get this strengthened.
ETL for 20 seconds here.
Okay. Unlucky.
Code 6, sorry for ETL.
Fucking giant truck in the way. I missed it? Yeah, it's on back there. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I'm cooked. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright,
Let's
motorcycle's
work off
gonna
something.
be
I kind of got thrown out between
driver.
the call and everything. Yeah.
Which comes back to
Yeah.
a standpoint.
It's like, God damn it.
No, but like for the most part, your lines are pretty much the same ones that I would be taking. It's just
Believe he was
sometimes I think you
wearing,
send it a
some sort of
little bit too
MC
fast,
cuts as
so
well.
Yeah.
you might save a second or two.
Oh,
and then
good.
you lose maybe like 3 or 4 seconds on the
Door
next
being broken?
setup because you took
Oh,
off
yeah. You're right, I did break a door.
It's okay,
Yeah,
I don't like any
Brian's
of
issue
us.
was
But I'm so nice.
his issue was that he was taking shit way too fast.
We want to
like-
pursue
Yeah.
the S post. I have
So
it
he would save
northbound.
like
where
if
we
you looked at his if you looked at it, he would be ahead. And
Yeah.
then he would fall. Like, he'd be ahead by like 2 or
triple.
3 seconds, and he would fall behind like 6, 7. Like, every
we're
time.
going east,
6, 7.
south Boulevard of Prairie. It's
Okay,
really
figure
quick.
that.
I can barely keep up.
That's so crazy how many times you just fucking try and use the numbers.
Going southbound 8 Milton.
Insane,
Looks
Yeah.
like it's heading over towards
Also,
Belgium.
can you get gas? I can't get gas. I'm trying to.
Right
Yeah, I'll get
southbound Las Lagunas. You should be intercepting.
We saw it. It's
No, I can't actually remember.
Yeah,
really
okay.
quickly. Continuing southbound towards Alta Street. Left, eastbound.
trying
to
different.
Ritchie.
Last week, the amount of fucking times I've had to go to a little soul for
BCB,
school
I
is
think it
insane.
might have gone. There's
I'm
left
going
north,
to,
left way
Mirror
hold.
Park.
Yeah, it's going northbound power. Just zip past me. Sorry,
But
northbound
yeah,
Alton. They went
you're
left-bound
already close, and I
occupation,
think
BCB.
I think you're already at the point where you probably could
northbound
pass. You just need like an
Las
actual clean lap where you don't get fucked by a local.
Yeah.
DCP again.
Curious.
When
Yeah.
it's going, I'm
Carpathians.
sorry, I just saw it. Westbound on Hollywood,
Oh yeah.
like blasting it towards the water.
It'd be great if I just T-bone you eat one of these guys. Oh my god. You alright?
Hey, that was premeditated.
Kinda. I guess it's just that that fuel station's fucked. Starbury.
Yeah, I think it's maybe just the amount of traffic they have through there. Like, you know, they run out of fuel sometimes. Because there's so many people in the area, so many people using it that I think they may just
Yeah.
struggle a little bit.
Matters, you good?
I didn't know Parker had a bar license.
Yeah, he does.
It's not on his thingy like anywhere.
Should be on his civilian profile.
I didn't see it.
Oh. It's not that hard to get one. You could probably get one.
Let's check.
10-2.
Been to.
And we know what this 444 is doing in the ocean right now. Right along.
Channel 4, the man beginning with the magic orbiting.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing in the ocean?
I think he's looking for that.
Matthew Colby.
Person. Yeah. I think that's why he wanted the boat.
Okay.
Holy Julie, that looked like it hurt. Oh, holy Julie.
Sorry, sir.
Alright. Head down to City Hall. So don't oversend, think about exits more still. Biggest thing is think about exits more.
It's just good. It's just good advice in general because like
Yeah.
you might want to send a corner fast, but if you're thinking ahead instead of thinking of the corners you're taking, then you know if you try and send something too fast on one turn, then you're gonna fuck yourself in the next turn and lose any time that you gain, maybe even more.
Yeah.
Because I was really trying to help Parker yesterday.
Yeah.
And, like, I was really thinking about what I was trying to like subconsciously think about what I was doing without changing what I was doing because I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I basically came to the conclusion that I wasn't thinking of my turns, I was thinking
Sorry,
of my future
unable to
turns.
catch up to this east boost. We're gonna sit in Legion Square until it comes through.
I just saw
But
it
like Brian was like,
northbound
Oh my
on
god.
the blast pirate spaceman.
That was terrifying. I pulled in and it got attached to my door.
yeah, Evans called me and was like, did you move the kitten car? I'm like, yeah, I did.
Yeah. Thank you. Actually, I did, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, but I just meant like in general.
Yeah.
I think he thought someone was fucking with him.
No. That's good enough. Okay.
7076.
Seems like it's a little bit quiet. And the Matthew Colby manhunt thing, I don't know that it's gonna do anything. We don't really have any intelligence to go off of based on what I saw.
Yeah,
I don't know that it's really worth it to just dedicate hours. And it even says in the report, like, don't fuck the dog, don't go in unless you're really ready. We don't really have anything, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's Flores just trying to like potentially look for him because he hasn't been active for quite a while.
Yeah, I get that, but that doesn't mean I don't think that means that we should go for it right now. I don't think we have anything to go off of.
Yeah.
I'd rather.
I agree. Howdy.
Oh, who do you agree with?
Oh, I disagree.
Ryder, did I teach you to be a yes man?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Shut the fuck
Respect the
up.
cock.
No, goddamn. There's a flake at least.
What if I'm actually gonna grab her, huh?
Sam's got balls and balls and balls.
Just updating a Bobby.
He's right here. Looks like he's there.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Alright, all parties here, all witnesses here.
Plaintiff's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense
I gotta make a
response
twat.
is Okay. Alright,
Howdy,
we're
all.
gonna get this
Hey,
underway
Oxby.
then. Gonna call this into session. We are here today for the case of Samantha Sanders versus Bobby Milner and Tim Evers, if I'm saying your name correct. All right, we're gonna get it on the way due to the expediency for one witness. Then we'll kind of slow it back down. All right. With that being said, where did this go? Yep. All right, plaintiff, make your opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, this is a simple case of a legal search and seizure, overuse, and heavy extension beyond what should be reasonable for any officer for their use of force. Ms. Sanders was a victim in this crime. She was kidnapped, held by weapon point, observed by officers, to which Mr. Evers and Mr. Milner forced an illegal search and seizure of her person and her possessions. And through the course of 20 minutes, without fleeing, without any weapons, within arm's reach, Mr. Milner tased her. You're going to see this through both evidence, you're going to see this through testimony, you're going to see the overreach of the LSPD and the BCSO once again being successfully sued in court, and we hope the court sees that. Thank you.
She's not suing the BCS or the LSPD.
All right, defense.
I wonder if Wayne wants me up there.
Floor is
All right.
yours.
Okay. Yep. Hello, Your Honor, people of the courts. Today we'll hear the testimonies of the defendants sharing how the recovery of an individual on a scene of a crime turned into an arrest. We're going to hear how officers made multiple attempts to get the plaintiff to comply lawfully using legal force to apprehend them. We're going to hear how medical services were offered and administered. We're going to hear how the plaintiff was legally transported to the BCSO to be processed due diligence. We're going to hear how the plaintiff didn't do the proper steps of law enforcement to request a FOIA. And overall, we'll be hearing how disobeying a police officer is a crime and will lead to an individual being apprehended, arrested, and processed for said crime.
He wasn't involved in her self.
The plaintiff seeks to allege for heinous accusations on the defendants who are well within their rights to comply to the orders that were assigned to them today. Thank you.
Civilly, as people. And not as
This is Wayne.
Hey, Wayne, do you want me to head up there? I see you got everybody heading that direction.
Yes. Are you free
Okay.
from the court case?
Yeah, I'm not actually involved in the court case.
Yes, Your
No.
Honor, we'll be calling Miss Charlie Moore.
Oh,
to
hell yeah.
stand.
Okay. Yeah, come up and let me know when you're outside. I'll let you in.
Yes, that's good.
Come on
Alright,
and step
bye.
up here, Miss Moore.
I gotta go up there and talk to Dwayne.
Hey,
Do you mind if I yoink your car for now?
My name's Deke, sir.
Deke, sorry. Fuck, I forgot your brother.
It's not my brother.
I thought you two were related.
Nope. He claims it, but nope.
Okay, well, Deke, step
Hi,
up
Dallas.
here.
You good? Okay.
Howdy.
We're gonna hustle. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. It looks like they're almost ready to push it to the docket, and that's the bigger issue right now, more so than just watching a court case. Is what the fuck is gonna go on with Frodo and Bubba? So one. Get there as quickly as we can. The fastest way is to take Power Street. No. Maybe it was. I was following GPS. Also kind of driving like a monkey, but that's okay. We'll hustle up there. This is gonna be one of the bigger things, I think. Like I said, this is what Oxby's kind of passionate about right now, is getting this shit handled. And I said, like, Oxby feels pretty betrayed by Bubba and Frodo. Especially Frodo, to be honest. Wicked. Oh, he's got both these off. No wonder why it's so different. He's got TCS and ESC off. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, then the shift can move on. Agree. Wholeheartedly agree.
Hello.
Howdy, I am out back.
All right, I'm coming outside.
Thank you.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah, appreciate it.
This is gonna be some T stuff. Actually,
Yeah.
not T stuff. It's just going over the docket, but you know.
All good.
Because after this, I'm posting up a second one at the same time.
He,
And an
he had
injunction.
a tough day yesterday.
Okay.
He had a tough day.
Appreciate it. Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Howdy.
How did it go?
They're just now starting.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't need me there, though, I don't think. I think it kind of is what it is at this point on that one.
Yeah, we're kind of just going over things. I know there's some stuff that needs to be filled in from your guys' perspective. And then just kind of see what we can put more into it. These things were only from my perspective, what I know post shooting, what we've seen in our interviews. If you guys can add more context, especially the interviews from before Bubba went AWOL, those will help a lot. Because it kind of shows like an ongoing investigation before the crash out. So that way it would tie a lot of things together.
So do you guys want to kind of lead us through and then, if we have more information, what do you want to, I just want to use our time wisely.
Sure. If you want, let's just go through it then. So, the way it kind of organizes the basics of the core arguments that we're making for this case is the fact that we're leaning on proving evidence tampering as the primary one, because that pretty much opens the door for everything else. So, with evidence tampering, would lead into the corruption, because that would speak to the benefit he gets from evidence tampering. The benefits that incur from abusing his powers, unethical conduct, so on and so forth. So kind of going through evidence tampering, first point is the fact that, destroys, conceals, or removes, or what he did with the pictures. Right. That's the main thing we're going with for the first prong. And then that kind of points into what he started deleting and started concealing, started interfering with the internal investigation, which could be relayed as the conspiracy that led by Frodo against LSPD Shift 2 to command, undermining the P&T program. And I wouldn't want to limit it to just the DX-13, but probably assisting with Bubba's crash out in general. The big thing is a lot of the material is going to be around undermining the P&T program, which is going to end up being a major key point because that part alone would be a big foundation for an ACR or an impeachment for what he's done. We're talking about dereliction of duty. Things I remember us talking about was like actively sabotaging cadets in their progression. I think
No.
Nick is an example of
They
it
got
for
deleted.
what he's done to Lucy and Paul Messiah Jr. and turning Simple
So,
Little is another
I'll
example.
go check, right?
I don't know if you guys have
Spurgate.
any other examples regarding that. Gross negligence, doing literally nothing when problems are addressed to them. Looking for examples of things that are just simply unaddressed or things that repeatedly need something like hand holding to solve or something, right? Like that, like something that command or you guys or high command like you guys need to intervene with each time
Yeah,
something pops
no,
up.
they're all deleted.
Gross incompetence. I think that speaks for itself. Just anything that shows that. General corruption. This would probably play into the fact that this part was a little inconclusive based on the photos deleted, especially since he started revealing a conspiracy circle with that picture. But but based on what was shown in the interviews with the cadets and the phone records, specifically Lucy's behavior after Knight dropped the corruption word on her during the interview with us, she went straight to Frodo and all of them, started making calls after the shooting. Immediately, around the time of the Bubba shooting, she texts Frodo saying that she apologizes for even mentioning his name in the interviews to you guys. And how she tried her best to keep away from it. Acts of concealment and stuff like that, right? From a cadet. Felony criminal conviction. That's inconclusive because we don't really see much because of the evidence. But violation of oath, the unethical conduct, the lying, the manipulation. Any examples you guys can see that they sort of did anything as anything as simple as dishonest,
Yes.
to straight up gaslighting people, thinking something that's command bad, me good type of deal, right? Basic stuff that's violation of type of deal.
I don't know if you
Then, of
want
course-
to call me as a witness because I don't know if this has been given at all. But I've worked with Frodo with P&T. I've been the co-head of P&T, and I've been trying to mentor him through P&T quite a bit. And there have been a lot of instances where he pushes back. I give direction, nothing gets done. And now, in the context of all this stuff, it's the appearance of, let's say that we've had a cadet that's been around for a month, just refusing to let them go, hiring practices, things like that, all over the place. It's kind of been like, well, were you sabotaging the P&T department the entire time? And I can speak a lot to a lot of those different kinds of things that have come up, where in hindsight, when we were trying to mentor, it kind of makes sense that this has not been a one-off kind of thing, and this is all kind of. So I don't know what narrative you're trying to craft as far as your argumentation, or
So
what you want to give us, or what we can give you rather to help with this.
I think stories like that, because right now what the narrative I'm kind of going with is that we were all investigating towards either something that would just be resolved internally to be fired, or this would lead into an ACR or an impeachment. The things that you brought up, Oxby, would play into things like not general corruption, incompetence, based on the fact that, of course, you had to intervene, you tried to mentor him to take care of this program, you tried to help him fix problems, none of that got applied, and as a result, people were repeatedly fucked over for it. We're talking about cadets not progressing or not let go, especially when people that are struggling in the cadet program and you're giving them options to make changes and he's not implementing them and they're still struggling. general incompetence. That's at least an ACRable. The fact that he interfered with that sort of investigation into an ACR or into an internal disciplinary action is in of itself evidence tampering and would lead into the investigation that they're interfering with that leads into corruption, because now he's trying to conceal things that are working against him. And we're in a standpoint where we don't need to prove that those things are true. We were just in the middle of investigating them. So the fact that he interfered, he fucked himself. That's the narrative that I'm going with.
Okay. So what can we help to illuminate, or what questions do you want answered from us, or what information is missing from that narrative?
I would say from things like what you just mentioned, his historical behavior and the stuff that we were looking at up until the shooting and stuff afterwards, because the stuff afterwards sort of shows things that are in middle of like a story or something like that, or like a tale of some sorts. We don't know how this all started, and we don't know what like we want to have some sort of investigation that shows like, hey, prior to Bubba's shooting, we were looking at all these issues. Bubba's frustrations or potential premeditation to shoot you guys, because he was worried he's going to lose his job before the meeting, like 2 hours beforehand. He had plenty of time to calm down, but he chose to shoot anyway. Things like that, right? We want to have context of what was being looked at. What how do I say this? Is basically looking at to what their general behaviors were prior to the shooting, so that we could play into how that boiled into the shooting, and then the actions that happened afterwards when we got involved.
Okay.
The big thing is we have to show that an overarching investigation has happened. That's the main point.
Ruby, do you think that would start with the discussion that you and I had with Bubba regarding the hound stuff?
So we've got two angles, am I right? Number one is evidence tampering. I feel like that's shut. It's what's it called? Closed, open and closed.
Open and shut.
Yeah.
Open and shut. I mean, the evidence is beyond overwhelming. The fact that he openly knew because Lucy told him that their phones were subpoenaed, so therefore he deleted, photos, anything that he had sent to them. That's evidence tampering. He knew that their phones had been subpoenaed. That's the biggest key right there, is that it has to be known that he knew because they told him, and therefore he went and made that decision. I think the next portion, corruption, which I believe is falling under
section B point
B2.
number 3.
Oh, 3? No, 2, right? Misusing official powers, resources, or confidential information. He literally went from PNT meetings that we had that are confidential, and he told the PTO, the PPOs, which we know because I believe it's also in the recordings, that we were going to fire them. But you're saying also number 3?
Because he's interfering with an investigation. The act of us looking into him and his phone records, and him deleting stuff before we got the results of his phone record, and after we discovered him on other people's phone records, is the act of is evidence tampering, but it also interferes with the investigation. If we could prove that we had an investigation that he interfered with, not only did it prove number 2 because he uses privileges like you mentioned, number 3, he's interfering with investigation in his own benefit.
Okay. So in that case, it's 2, which would be the confidential information, which we know that they told him our phones, we said our phones could be subpoenaed. So therefore he deleted every photo he sent to them. And then number 3 would be the fact that he now knowing that he interfered in an investigation.
And we proved he did knowingly interfere because he selectively restored photos. All the stuff that Gravy captured from the incident report were all restored, but everything that we saw on the phone subpoenas that he sent to Lucy, to Bubba, to I think Carmen was the one. Everyone, the ones that seemed damaged, especially the spheres, still deleted as of the last capture.
I just don't know how far back we need to go to prove some of the things that have just happened in the last week. I mean, we can build up our storylines, you know, when we're giving testimony, but facts are facts. And I believe, and I'm going to have to go back and have a look, but on the recordings with Lucy, I believe she said to you guys that she was told that she would be fired. Now that's
That is
Frodo.
Mhm.
That is Frodo telling her information from a leadership P&T meeting with command. So he has deliberately leaked information to these PPOs to their detriment.
On that one thing I want to bring up, because it's the same point in a far worse context, he leaked that information to a murderer, which then that murderer then texted Lucy and said, hey, I'm going to stop taking you hostage so that you don't get fired, because Frodo asked. So not only did he leak it to fellow officers, cadets, he also leaked it to criminals.
Wait. The fact that about to Rusty, right?
Rusty
we have the
Bumblebear.
texts. We have
Yeah,
the
it's
texts.
Rusty Bumblebear, Lucy Fur phone subpoena text between her and Rusty. Rusty states
Oh.
that he is no longer going to take her hostage because he doesn't want her to get in trouble for being off duty and being taken hostage, courtesy of Frodo asking Rusty. Which is
Those were slightly in relation to the P&T discussions. You guys
yeah.
just
In layman's terms, Frodo went up to Rusty and either maliciously or otherwise said, "Hey, Rusty, don't take this cadet hostage because she's going to get fired if you do that." And then that guy went and told the cadet that, "Hey, you're good on the streets because Frodo asked me to leave you alone so you don't get fired." And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Ruby, he literally says "so that you don't get fired" in the text. Like, it's not ambiguous.
I think I have that one.
The
I'm pretty
posturing
sure.
is outrageous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insanity.
Okay. Yeah, I would need some of those clarified from your guys' views as like Oxby, I think you as a witness would be plenty to sort of back that up.
Yeah.
Because then that sort of plays into the investigation of it, right? His actions alone are beyond a reasonable doubt with the evidence that we have. But as far as I just need I guess the point of this meeting is to show that with the narrative, what you guys experienced, what you've seen, between before, during, and after the shooting, like up to like a week or two, right? Or just historically, just general incompetence, stuff like that, and Frodo and them being looked into for those things. That is the investigation that proved that was ongoing happening, so that corruption sticks. Because that context needs to be laid out flatly, so that those specific prongs are met. So that even if they could have any with the defense to knock a prong or two off from our evidence, we have backup options to lay on to have those charges pass.
It specifically says in this text that Blunt sent me a copy of. This is from Rusty to Lucy. Frodo called me and told me not to. While I want to kidnap you and toss you off the Mazebank Tower and watch you fall to your timely death, it will ruin cops like you who have a life off duty. Believe me, I am only doing this for Frodo. Then he texts, "This is a perfect time for me to murder Lucy." If I get my way and kidnap you, the entire department freaks out, and it proves that officers can't be off duty safely. PD does not want officers to be off duty. So Frodo told this to a criminal, not just any criminal, a serial killer.
And this also plays into the narrative that Frodo told them that they can never be off duty. That command never wants them off duty, not having a life outside PD.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. Is that in a report of with anything that you guys have? I think that's also mentioned on our Lucy recording, or maybe
It's in her subpoena. It's her texts.
Okay. I'm just wondering if there's any other thing besides the text.
For reference, Mr. Wayne, there are no reports that detail any of this except for the new Knick-Knack report where he gives a positive statement, and then the Bubba shooting us. Everything else is officer statement, subpoena, or interrogation.
Okay. Do you guys have notes from the interviews with them before Bubba's interview?
I think I have some rough notes somewhere. I'd have to go back and have a look. But it was only like bullet points of things that they said.
Yeah. If I was going to talk about Lucy's discussion, the most damning thing that she said was that she alluded to being told these things and said, someone told me, this person told me, and we got to a point in the discussion where Ruby and I said, like, you need to tell us who's saying that. And she said, I can't. I don't want to throw them under the bus. And then Ruby phrased a question. Ruby phrased a question that was, do you trust them more than us? Something like that. And she said, yes, I trust them more than my captain and lieutenant. And me and Ruby were gobsmacked and said, like, you understand what that means? And she folded and said, yeah, it was Bubba and Frodo. But during that discussion, we had to basically not pull rank, but tell her the reality that you can't lie to a superior officer like that for her to double back and say, okay, it was Bubba and Frodo. She said verbatim, I trust them more than you. That would probably be the main thing I would bring up in hers. Because everything she said to us is pretty much what we got in all further interrogations and discussions. It's the same shit regurgitated, except for that line. That was a one-off.
Okay. And that. Oxby, you were present for that as well?
Nope.
He wasn't there for Lucy's discussion. He was only there for Paul's and then the Bubba shooting after.
Yes.
We didn't anticipate the Lucy's would take so long, so we thought it would be better with less.
And I was there for the discussion with Frodo, and those conversations about letting Lucy go because she just wasn't getting on duty. And I was like, hey, you know, how much longer are we going to go? She needs to progress, and she's not necessarily progressing. What's going on? So I was the one, I would say, that was very much so pushing the, you know, get on duty and get through the cadet phase or get out. So he took those conversations, which were, for the most part, one-on-ones with me and him, that were very private. And then he obviously told Lucy about it, so.
I mean, that plays in the fact of using his position of power instead of empowering a cadet like you should be. Just speaking venomous and poisonous things of command's going to fire you if you don't get on duty instead of encourage you to get on duty in a leadership role, which kind of leads into the corruption part even more.
Well,
that
it would,
even
be
makes
leading,
sense, you know.
it would be leading to the general corruption. Because there's general corruption and just straight up the legal, like, charge corruption. Because general corruption is just like, you know, the shit you would talk about in ACRs and impeachments. The things we were specifically investigating for that could lead up to those things. And we had grounds to consider those options up until the evidence tampering, which now.
Yeah, the idea was to kind of help on this. Is the idea was at least for Lucy was never that, you know, we like seeing her or we dislike seeing her off duty. I said I saw her around a lot, but not on duty much after Academy, which I thought was concerning. You know, let's get through the cadet phase after Academy. It was never the idea of we dislike people. It was definitely like pretty much I would say everything that was said in those P&T meetings was twisted to fit a narrative that was false. Which is the idea of you just need to show up and get on duty. I think we all really actually liked Lucy after the Academy. It was just, you know, is she actually going to get on duty at all? Because, you know, you're going like a week after Academy. You're not really getting on duty ever, which we have receipts for, essentially, that these people were just not getting on duty. Yeah. That was the concern.
Gaslighting into inciting insubordination.
Yes.
I mean...
Go on, Ruby.
Go. No, you go.
I just wanted to add that, like, just for reference, the discussions, the context that we had of you're off duty, it's the fact that in 5 weeks, she queued up 6 times. I did the math, you know, it's like 1.5 queues per week. And our logic was, if you're busy and don't have the time to come on duty, we will mold around you. but someone that skips around the city every single day and isn't giving a very serious and privileged position that same amount of time, and also is showing signs of being upset with their progress, like that's a them problem, not an us problem. If you say, Wayne, I can only do weekends, I could still hire you as long as you actually do those weekends. Lucy came to us and said that she was willing to do, the 5 days a week, and she did 5 days in a month. And we brought that up as a very valid and reasonable concern, which, like Oxby said, was twisted into just a complete beyond opposite.
Yeah.
Well, we've established Lucy's a habitual liar then, because she said the opposite in the recordings as well. Oh, I've had so many Leo experiences or ride-alongs, or so many ride-alongs with people. They just never write their reports. That might explain why.
There has been an undertone within Hammerstein and Lucy that I have seen, which is a lot of finger pointing, a lot, which are things that we would typically try to get them to focus on themselves to progress to officer, try and direct them away from making comparisons towards others. And there's a lot of finger pointing of, well, why is this guy getting promoted? Why is this guy, like, it's the exact opposite. So much so that it's completely counter to everything that we teach. It's the exact opposite. And it seemed to be a very, very consistent thing where there's always complaint of, oh, I'm not getting taken out. Oh, this person's making mistakes. And then you hear even the basics from them, like comms, or you're, watching them do something and they don't have competency of the basics. It makes it hard. It made it very difficult to progress people with that being the underlying attitude of why is this guy moving forward and I'm not, and then you're not getting on duty. It's like, well, of course you're not going to progress quickly if you're not getting on duty. We don't have an issue with you not being on duty, but you need to be hitting the minimum times that you're getting on duty once a week is kind of even the bare minimum, probably even less than the minimum required for the cadet phase. I don't think we would expect that you be on duty more than once a week or so if you're a full officer. But when you're a cadet, you need that time to learn. And that just wasn't ever given. It's not that we disliked seeing them off duty. I like people to have a life off duty. I mean, shit. Key saw me off duty yesterday. I was on duty for 3-4 hours, and then I went off duty for a couple hours. That's common. I think a lot of us do that, actually.
Okay, can I just ask, are we here to give docket prep, or are we here to do trial prep? Because like if we all tell our stories, we're going to be here all night long.
True.
Yeah, no, I was about to kind of cut it short a little bit because I think we've pretty much nailed it from there. I think I just gotta decide a witness list for that. I think Oxby, you'll be a primary one. Key and Ruby, I think you guys have a lot of overlap. I think for the witness list, or at least what the narrative we would go with when it comes to calling either of you. So I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do for the witness list tonight and see what the goals are for each witness and what we're trying to reveal of the process. Do you guys have anything that you see on there that's missing or think would play into the corruption charges more? Any examples? Because I hammered metal most of those, but they're really derivatives of evidence tampering.
For me, as you said, it falls under B2, which is the confidential information that was given to both Lucy and Paul, and how many other cadets and PPOs, who the hell knows? And that can be confirmed also because he gave confidential information, not just to internal people, but also to Rusty Bumblebear. So for me, that's B2 in corruption, nail on the head. And we have text, between Lucy and Rusty to confirm that. And then, of course, corruption, interfering with investigations. It is beyond evident that the timeline clearly shows that we requested the subpoenas of their phones, of which they agreed to. We saw evidence within the subpoenas and the phones. We met several days, right, to talk about it and have a look. Now they've gone and told Frodo our phone. We gave our phone subpoenas. Now the evidence is missing. So he clearly deleted, so we could not see the results in the formal, results from the subpoena. That's huge.
Yep. And there's extra stuff that haven't been restored that weren't the original links to the spheres that we've also questioned too. Things that were sent to Pred, to Carmine. I think even yes,
Mhm.
there was some other stuff that was on there. I mean, it doesn't really implicate those people or anything like that, but it's just kind of it removes context to Frodo's intentions is the important part here. That's where the tamper comes from. But okay. I just want to get kind of touch base to see what you guys have from you guys' perspective to add into those specific notes or those specific charges, because those are kind of critical and those are kind of like written with only my perspective on hand. But I'll definitely hammer out things that are played into as far as leaking information and sort of manipulation, because that kind of plays into ACR impeachment level stuff that would help with the proving that there was an investigation.
Yeah, I think the only thing after reading through this that needs to be added is the evidence tampering. Corruption would be adding a point for B2. I see you've got B3, but I think we need to add B2, which is giving confidential information to criminals as well as to probationary officers from, command meetings and P&T meetings. Now, I'm sure it can be spun that he was just doing it to make sure Lucy isn't, taken hostage again, but that's not how it sounds in the texts.
Yeah, it seems to be more of just about her job. It seems to be more context of other
Correct.
communications. And then the also issue of saying those things to the cadets, that it kind of inspires them to be more insubordinate, pointing out things that you guys were what's revealed to you in Key was that, she trusts Frodo in them more than their own command, which, yeah, okay. I'm gonna look more into that. I'm gonna start forming the questions around those. So, Oxby, you're kind of surefire in to be set as one of the witnesses. That plays into talking about the prongs of ACR's and impeachment investigation, which is the dereliction, gross negligence, so on and so forth. With Ruby and Key, I might call one of you guys as an additional, but I'll have to think about the questions first and see what
I think
narrative we're gonna go.
I think you should call Oxby because he is co-lead of PNT, and that's because that's his internal position. So he can at least attest to things that have happened to PPOs. And then if you call Key or even myself, that would talk in regard to leaking of commands information, PNT information. I think that would cover both angles, I think. And did you want to use that report that Oxby took in regard to Nick to show that there is a complete opposite narrative?
Yes, I would like a copy of that. I want to have it and sort of put it in there, or I'm gonna decide tonight if I want to put it there or not, because that would play into more of the general corruption, or at least general incompetence of them sabotaging cadets like that. So having that on hand, would be nice.
I mean, I can give you a copy of it. It's just a command report right now. I can share it with you.
Yeah, just share with me. It's
If you want it, we can make it a normal report. I think that's fine.
Maybe.
Yeah, how do you want to go about that? Because it's internal. It definitely is. It's me asking two questions, which is how do you feel about the LSPD, and do you feel like you're treated fairly in your time at the LSPD?
Move it to an HR report.
Okay.
Which because he's no longer with us, we can give as evidence.
HR forms, is that fine?
It's I can't remember what it's called, but yes, something like that.
It is report 45465. Yeah, this shit was kind of crazy.
I mean, I think that's pretty much what I have in mind. I think Ruby sort of helped me simplify the witness process because that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you simplified the process for me, so that kind of completely covers both ends of the what I was going for. So, yeah, I think if anything pops up, it's probably just gonna be like an email or like a phone call or something. If anything else pops up.
So, what's your plan to run this by your folks tomorrow? What are you thinking?
So the plan for tonight is to finish off the docket, have it reviewed by Blunt and them, especially for tomorrow. I'm gonna get the injunction written up as well, so that when we slap on when this is ready to be slapped onto the docket, I'm slapping the injunction on at the same time. That way, when the injunction goes through or it gets posted, and the docket post get posted, you guys can do your things internally as far as their terminations or suspension. And then we'll just have a judge and them kick it in. And then the injunction's gonna be there once the termination happens, and then the judge has to get it signed off.
All right.
All right. So it looks like we're ready for this time tomorrow. We'll have a meeting, hopefully, ideally, where we can either do that final review or it'll already be done.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Around this time tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah, we got a city burning. If you need anything at all, contact any of us, and we'll get something done. All right.
Sure. Sounds good. Let you guys know what I
thank
want
you
to
for all
do
your
with
work,
the
Mr. Wayne.
witnesses.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate everything you've done. I really do.
Yeah, genuinely, you knocked it out of the park.
And Gravy, thank you for putting
Thank
all
you,
the
guys.
time into.
Of course, we got you guys' back.
I'll say this though, Gravy did save the evidence tampering charge because I did not think about actually taking things as is.
No, you gotta think on your head.
Yeah,
You
he
gotta think on
audited
your head.
everything, and then I just took the pictures of the stuff restored. So, anyways, have a
Thanks,
good one, all right?
Wayne.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
Thank you.
I think the kicker is for me that I don't believe we have any evidence that shows why Frodo has done this. We just have evidence that he did it.
No, we hear just
It's all
speculation.
it's all just circumstantial and speculative. You know, it's just Frodo receives a call that the phones are subpoenaed, and the thing that we were looking for gets deleted by Frodo.
I mean, the night of you guys were shot, he literally texted Pred saying, "I want out of LSPD and go to OPD."
And
'cause
then he
shit-
stood at ICU.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
So I mean, it's speculatory, but it's more than likely that you
Yeah,
don't
but
get it for that.
what is in this man's
The
mind?
Majors for Oxby, my
that
man.
he
Yeah, I
thinks
guess.
months ago that he can start.
I
doing
never saw
this?
it, so.
Do you see what I'm
well,
saying?
They
Yeah.
probably had talks before. I mean, we have proof, and well, we don't have proof. We just have testimony that he straight up ditched interviews to go meet with Pred and Crystal at
Yes.
Pred's house. So they've been probably thinking about this PD for God knows how long.
In that meeting, he literally swore loyalty to Peach. Crystal has that. Like, she told me that. Like, she
His
said
loyalty
that's
is
what he
sworn
did.
in his text messages with Pred too.
Yeah.
So
and he was promoted to P&T lead under Peach and Pred.
Just the idea of swearing like loyalty to someone. I mean, we take an oath to the state of
Public.
San Andreas, not
that's where my
not
loyalty is with
to-
public.
to a particular person.
I mean, the people surrounding Kyle Pred act like cultists. They act like cultists. So I'm not shocked it ended this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I would like to
Tomorrow.
be there when you guys cut everyone loose. Just
Yeah,
one for your
of
safety
course.
and just to,
Yeah, of course.
you know.
Listen, I'm calling. Last time we called bodyguards. When we spoke to Lucy and Paul, we called Deacon Bilby. When we do the terminations, short of calling down the entire department, I'm calling down everyone that wants to be there at the bare minimum. I'm not playing around with this shit. And I think all of you, especially you, Gray, deserve to see that. I want people to be there to witness it, so that the ending of this story doesn't get spun of, well, I don't know, I wasn't there. I genuinely would love if the entire command and high command were there for these exit.
I mean, I would like to be there. I hired Frodo. I'd like to be there when he's fired.
Yeah, and I want to be there so I can
want
shut
everyone
down any
to.
bullshit they start yapping about.
No, of course. I want us all there so that we can all be on the same page. And when we hear whispers of the nonsense they're spewing, Daisy can say, that's not what happened. I was in the fucking room. And Gray can say, that's a complete lie. I was there. If we do it all together, it means that no one can ever bring up an alternative because we all know the truth because we saw it with our own eyes.
I might even put down recording devices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, might be useful. Might be useful.
Yeah.
I think I'll put down some recording devices.
Well,
Bilby was sitting one of these.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. It's going to be a spicy road ahead because once it hits the docket, I have absolutely no doubt that he will go straight to his friends and they will find a lawyer. And I'm sure Pred may even jump on board too.
Yep.
Can't wait.
You know what? Versus Blunt and Gravy and Wayne, I think we're good.
All Pred does is yell in court.
They've got the ex-chief justice or whatever as a cadet. I'm sure he's got that ready to roll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, folks. Tomorrow it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys haven't already gone to the court case that's going on right
Yeah,
now?
I'm gonna go down there.
Should
So
stop by.
yeah.
Thank you.
Is it Deeks one?
Evers. Well, that was good. Question is he gonna witness prep me? Oh god. Saved.
Our job is made so much easier because if I pull someone over for a speeding and then they immediately flee, even if I didn't clock them for speeding, now they're resisting arrest or they're recklessly evading. People will commit a crime and give us unignorable probable cause. A lot of the time, we don't have to think about if we're searching people and why we're doing it because I saw them shoot with a fucking AK-47 and you get GSR and that's that. Like, it writes itself. But there are cases where, like when we go for, a gang-related charge, and then they say, well, I'm GSR negative, and
Yeah.
I'm on a different radio, and I don't even have a radio. And then, how do I establish that they're involved? It becomes a little bit more complicated, because if they take away all of the pivotal pieces, trying to articulate it without full context is tough. So that's why I try and tell them, you know, like it's not always going to be easy, but 90% of the time they do it for us.
Yes.
Okay, so just for clarity,
How's the learning the AU bubble? Brother, it's crazy. The amount of times I've yeeted someone already, it's like, ooh. It's definitely a big bubble.
I don't know. I guess you could. I don't know. What's the difference?
Okay.
between
At any
running
point in
and
time, did
walking?
she enter a vehicle?
Hi, Valen.
No.
Okay. At any point in time, did she enter a helicopter?
What?
No.
At any point in time, did she flee the scene?
Yeah, she was heading towards her car. That's
She started
technically
walking
fleeing.
away from me, even though I told her
Jesus,
not to.
Ricky.
Objection, non-responsive.
Wasn't this a jewelry store?
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, it was. You got an objection?
There was an objection.
What the fuck's she talking about? A helicopter?
I said objection, non-responsive, Your Honor.
No idea. That was out of left
Yeah,
field.
you may.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
be honest.
Yes. That objection is not allowing him
He
to
asked
get to
if,
the point
he
of
tased an
reference that he was
unarmed
being
woman.
used to try to articulate as to why he was answering the way. For that reason,
I
it
hate to
seems
break
to
it to you,
be
Captain. I
Ms.
do
Sanders
that
seems to be
daily. Hate to break it
cutting
to you. You know, that's a daily occurrence.
the witness off from allowing for his
Us
full
blue collar
testimony.
captains, you
That's
know,
why
like
it's
we
gonna
got our
be,
color blue, like we
it's
got to
still
do what we
rebuttal.
got to do, right?
Looking right.
Sure. I'm allowed to do that. He's my witness. If the defense wishes to have certain portions of testimony clarified, then he's welcome to do so on cross, as I'm allowed to do on redirect, as
This
he's
is
allowed to
good
do
for
on
them, though.
recross,
The
and back and
worst
forth
type
and
of
back and forth.
prosecutor
There's
is the best
it's
experience
literally
for
standard
everyone
court
involved,
procedure for
as much as it
those
sucks.
asking questions to cut witnesses off.
yeah,
That's why
Parker-
there's a
Parker's
narrative
doing great.
objection.
He's
That's where
getting
there's
under his
a
skin, I think a little bit.
nothing pending objection.
Oh, I
It
imagine
is
he
my
is.
job to ask
Look
the
at his little
questions that they
glasses.
want. If they wish to clarify, they're welcome to do so on cross, Your Honor.
Just so laggy. The internet's actually not bad. Just the ping when you're connecting to servers is rough.
I'll give you one final rebuttal, but
I think everyone's getting under the judge's skin. He
go ahead.
sounds tired.
Your Honor,
I think he's been over.
I understand the points that Mr. Mander has made. I just feel like it is in the best interest of
2011,
this
yeah.
court,
The internet's
to
solid
allow the
actually.
witness to get to
It's
a
just
point,
ping. The ping is terrible
because
everywhere.
it seems to be very cut and dry, and not allowing for the witness to be truly expressive, as I'm sure you would want to have in the court of law, Your Honor.
I do. This is her witness, though. She does have the ability to cut off her own witness at any time. If you wish to clarify things, you can do that in cross.
Yeah,
or
exactly. I think it's East Coast
call her
US
as your
too.
own Witness.
I get like 110 ping to
So at that time, that's gonna be sustained.
NoPixel.
We're gonna move on. Re-ask the question.
Could you restate the question, Your Honor? Or repeat what the question was, please?
The last questions I had. At any point in time, did she enter a vehicle? No. Helly, no. And then, oh god, damn it, fucking happened.
That's fine. I'm ready to proceed when you are, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about this. I don't know what's going on with the system here.
That's fine. Would you like me to go slower?
It's not that. It's the system. It doesn't save properly half the time. So
Understood, Your Honor. No worries.
All right, just move on from that. Like, ask your
Sure.
question again if you have it still.
Mr. Milner, at any point in time, did Miss Sanders flee the area?
Not the general area, just
Okay,
wall
thank
where
you
she
so
was standing.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How far away was the wall from where she was standing when she was arrested?
I can't tell you the feet. Like 10 meters.
Okay. But was it fair to say that it was close?
I don't know. That
Okay.
depends what's close to you.
Sure. Perfect. And at any point in time, did Miss Sanders try to resist cuffs being placed on her possession?
God, I hope I don't miss anything fun.
Perfect. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor. Honestly, in the best interest of the courts, a lot of my questioning did have to align with what was asked here. So I'll cover a good majority of it when we get into my my turn with the witness. You're definitely being recalled, Buffy, by the way. But I do want to hit some key points that I feel that was missed in your line of questioning. So, it was mentioned a lot about probable cause.
How you get routed?
especially
Enter in a
with
series of
Sanders.
tubes? Yeah, exactly. That's like great dialogue
you
quick
initially
things is
arrived
to
on
get.
scene,
Exactly.
What gave you the
Sometimes I
right
would
to
get
do the
issues too with
what gave you
hops
the
and
right
stuff
to do
like
the
that.
detention of the plaintiff?
The fact that she was present on scene.
Exactly. What is, in your professional experience, you see, I don't want to go into that because I want to go into the questioning. Give me a second here so I can try to elaborate how I'm going to do this.
You got a minute if you need it.
Yeah, I'm just because, like I said, I'm trying to, in the best interest of time, I'm trying to make sure that we don't cover everything 15,000 times. Trying to hit a point here. Okay, let's do this. A robbery scene is considered inherently violent. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Are the individuals on scene considered armed and dangerous?
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah.
Therefore, when you have those two prongs in factored, what gives you right to do the detention?
Your Honor, I'm gonna just. I'm going to object to calls for legal conclusion. This is basis of Terry v. Ohio and a couple other case laws that we observe. I don't think this is necessary for questioning of a witness. I think you can have that determination yourself, Your Honor.
I'll allow for a rebuttal.
Yeah, Your Honor. Of course, obviously, as the witness is a police officer, he would be very well within his right to be able to testify.
Yeah, she's
as
basically
to what's
modernity
case
out
law.
there.
He is an upstanding officer of the law. He would be very present and vocal about the case laws that he can use and apply in every scenario. And I feel like this is no exception.
she
I
asked
feel
us
like
to be straight,
even if it
from the
is
record,
called
and
a
then asked, like,
legal
3
exception,
times
which is not,
if the judge
it is
struck
calling
from the
for
record.
his professional opinion on it. It still should be fully considered as it is the whole legal ground behind this whole court case.
Well, final.
No rebuttal, Your Honor.
Coke Zero.
I am going to need headache medicine. Jesus Christ. Hey, look, I'm gonna sustain it. I know you can get there. Rephrase the question if you wish, but that one is going to be sustained or objection.
Okay. Like I said, the majority of this, like I said, I wanted to try to get to it with cross, but if needed, I can absolutely do it in direct. I just wanted to make sure that we clarify a couple points. So I'll just move on from that and we'll cover it later.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm curious what Moss thinks, actually.
Can you say for the court's verbatim what the definition of resisting arrest is?
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
Okay, look,
I'm
It's
assuming
gonna
she
go
thinks
down
it's
the path
fucking
of,
wild.
Let's just define everything that we can read, Your
Did I
Honor.
miss
You know that.
anything?
I know that.
No,
I
not
can
really.
read.
Or is it
I
still
can do
just,
my
you
own
know-
reading. I am going to sustain that one. Please.
I actually think
move along.
there hasn't been a single question asked since you left.
Oh God, you're kidding, right?
No, I actually don't think there has been.
Oh
There's been
Lord.
two or three objections, and that's been about it.
Oh
So
my
let
God.
me clarify, Your Honor, if I may. I'm trying to see if his professional experience as an officer is, confluent with the legal standard that we have upheld with that, because I want to agree to his his certification as a police officer, as an upstanding police officer in the state. Are we just going to rightfully assume
Yes,
that?
and it should, because
I'm
you're basically
assuming?
suing him
Is
for
that
doing
correct?
his job, but they're not letting him expand on why he done the shit, like why he done it the way he done it.
Yep.
I understand his stance as a officer. We are going to hold it to that.
Okay, sounds good. Then, in your professional experience, Mr. Milner, did this differ from any other robbery scene that you have conducted in the past?
Yeah, big time.
And why so?
Well, I usually, I've collected many of the hostages back to safety from the robbers and scenes of robberies, and usually they don't mind. They usually understand. I need to make sure they don't have any of the things that might have been robbed, whether it be a bank robbery or any other kind of robbery, even jewelry store robberies. I mean, I gotta make sure they don't have the watches or whatever, the rings, the necklaces inside there. So yeah, normally I just pat them down, look for any of that stuff, and we move on.
All right, sounds good. All right, clarifying. During the initial detention, was Miss Samantha Sanders ever frisked?
No.
Was the plaintiff ever searched?
No.
Did you commit any steps towards committing that frisk or that search?
Other than informing her that I would have to pat her down, I didn't do anything further.
At what point was she searched?
After she was arrested for resisting.
That's all right. I also want to quickly, and this will be the last phrase questioning. I want to quickly go over the emotional state and the words that were said and exchanged, because that was put into contention both by your testimony and by Ms. Charlie Moore's. Can you give me specific quotes and/or examples as to what exactly was exchanged between you and Mrs. Amanda Sanders during this?
Sure. Yeah, I remember a couple. Originally, before the search or before bringing up the search, I'd asked her about whether she remembered anything the robbers did to her, if she remembered any names or anything like that, and she told me that she was legally blind and legally deaf, which kind of, some alarm bells started ringing because, she was talking to me perfectly fine, so that seemed like a lie to me. And then, we continued. She started walking away. There's a bit of a back and forth. I was telling her that, that she was not free to go, and I need to search her. And she started yelling at me to
giving him a rope.
Sorry, my language, Your Honor, but to quote unquote fuck off. So,
I mean, I feel like there's things I could have seen. It would have been really hard, but.
All right, thank you very much. So, two things from that. Would you describe her manner as calm?
No. Mentally, definitely not.
All right. And you also mentioned that she was walking away from you.
Mentally.
Was she still detained at that point?
Yeah, definitely losing mentally.
So, actually, never mind.
I don't know that I would have done anything differently.
All right. I believe I have nothing.
She does have a
like I said, everything else will be covered in
after she started objecting.
Okay. Can you redirect?
Yeah. Did Miss Sanders stop immediately when she was advised she was still detained?
No, I don't think anyone wanted to outright remove him. It was on the table, but no one wanted to outright remove him.
Honestly, I can't remember.
We wanted to
Gotcha,
see
but she
him
didn't
grow
flee
into
the-
it.
Flee the area, correct?
Well, she started getting really close to the door of the car.
But she didn't enter a vehicle.
Oh, you're all good.
Your
She
Honor, asked and
never got
answered.
inside of-
No, it's fine. That's fine, Your Honor. We're done with redirect.
He also can't
I love
predict whether or
that.
not she's going to get in the car or not. That would be speculation.
All right, may step down for now.
Yes,
Mr. Milner.
exactly. No.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, the thing is too is Oxby's going to learn a lot from the situation. Oxby's going to take this as a personal failure.
That's okay. I'll get over it.
That's the idea of ownership, right? Is even though like you can't blame yourself, yeah, but how can I be better in the future? Maybe I'm only taking 5% blame. You know what?
I have a couple questions for Mr. Evers. So we'll call
Oxby
him
was
to-
hopeful that he'd have a chance, but he didn't know that he'd be able to, but that he was going to try. That was the idea. I think that's how everybody felt.
Swear him in regular style or metal style.
Real quick, while we do the swearing in, can I pee? Can we just not?
In
like,
the
can we just
middle
swear
of the
him in?
room?
I need
Wait,
to
if he gets to
pee.
pee in the middle of the room, I would also like to pee in the middle of the room.
I need to pee. I'm feeling it.
Fine,
Okay,
we take a
please.
5-minute.
No, don't define. Not 5 minutes. I just need to pee. It's like
Yeah,
1 minute. 1
agree.
minute, please.
Y'all both gonna be back in 1 minute.
Yes.
Yeah, I can
You
be
need
back
to
in 1
wash
minute.
your hands.
I need to wash my
your
hands. I need to pee
1
and wash
minute
my
and
hands.
30 seconds.
Go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Do you want me to still do the thing, Your Honor?
It's up to you, Deke.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you have a little fun. Don't get too crazy.
okay. Well, I'll do regular style, I guess. I'll do regular style. Evers, raise your left hand. Oh, you're not that big, pal. Calm down.
Oh, Oxby.
Yeah.
They were talking about something earlier, and Deke said he wasn't going to whip it out in court, and I told Rosner that you did, and that's why you're called Big Ox, and I didn't ever wanted to see something like that again because you're a good friend, and it's not something I ever wanted to see.
It had to be on the court of law, you know, and on the dock and everything.
Yeah.
Have his pants been on this whole time?
Yes. Yes.
My pants have been on this whole time, Moss. I heard that.
Good man, Magnum.
I intended for you to hear that.
Don't know why it's in question.
I was telling him earlier how you threatened to whip it out, and the judge said no.
No. Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Your Honor, request to recall from the records that they
Little
asked me to
Magnum.
whip it out and I denied them. Is that correct?
Well,
sir?
Magnum's Chris.
Charlotte Moore asked Deke to whip it out, and he denied it.
See, clean hands.
He did say
Clean hands.
he did say something about 12 inches
Proud of
though,
you.
which
Okay,
I don't
He did-
believe
he
I
did talk about that.
I
But-
question.
I was there. I heard it.
Okay, Mr.
I question.
Evers, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Can you handle the truth on penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikes or Nikes. I don't know how to say it.
1 second.
I do, I swear.
Give me like 30 seconds here.
What? You understood?
He's got to wash his hands.
I got it.
He's got to wash his hands.
In Minecraft.
I mean, it's for Ruby for sure has to feel guilt about it due to how things happen from to grow from dispatch under her watch. I don't, yeah, but at the same time, it's like,
That'd be cool. Okay, well,
it's good roleplay. People surprise you for the better and for the worse. You know?
feel like when you said it, you might have thought it was cool, but I don't know.
I'm glad you think you're cool, Deke.
Oh, I know it, ma'am.
All right.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, we gonna continue. Let me get back down to my notes here.
Yeah, we had no
Alright,
clue. Yeah.
Your witness, he was signed in, correct?
I was.
Okay, getting back to it.
Perfect. Mr. Evers, if you could state your name, your profession, the rank and profession, just for the court record.
Sure. Tim Evers, officer, Los Angeles Police Department.
Gotcha. And does your reason differ from Mr. Milner's reason as to arriving to the jewelry store originally?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Yeah, were you at the jewelry store for any other reason outside of what Mr. Milner stated in his testimony?
No, I was there for the robbery of the store.
Gotcha. Okay. What did you observe when you arrived?
When I pulled up to the store, I witnessed multiple individuals inside the store holding a individual hostage.
Gotcha. And are you aware of who that hostage was?
At the time, no, I was not.
Okay. Was that hostage ever made aware to you?
Yes, later on in the incident, once you
Later on in
exited
the
the
dog
jewelry
posting.
store,
What you said.
I was able to understand.
How could command know about the cadets' PPOs if
Gotcha.
they
Did
never
you
were
ever observe
approached
this
and things
hostage
were
as
checked
a
off above
participant
and
in the robbery of the jewelry store?
Who corrupted Bubba? I
did
feel
not- I
like
did not
it
have
could have been
access
pieced
to the store
together.
during the robbery.
I think if
Were you
Oxby was a
aware
little
at
bit
any
more
point in time
skeptical,
as to,
it could
Ms.
have
Sanders'
turned
involvement
out all right.
outside of being a victim at the jewelry store?
I do not.
I think it's potentially possible.
At any point in time, did you see?
I don't know
anyone
that
holding any
Oxby
weapons
would
of any
have,
sort?
but he may have taken steps in hindsight
And who was
to
holding
go
weapons
approach
inside the
those
jewelry store?
PPOs and cadets directly, which is what Oxby's always preached. You have an issue with someone, go talk to him directly. I think he trusted Frodo a little too much.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
did
exactly.
Ms. Sanders
Hindsight
have any
2020,
weapons
but that's still ways you can improve in the future.
From the
I
brief
mean,
when
that's
my
how
son
Oxby's going to try and take it.
Okay. Anytime.
How could Oxby improve in the
from that point when
future?
your arrival at jewelry store
Trust
to
but
the point of
verify.
arrest
Trust
and
that the
processing
person that
this,
you are
Miss
there
Sanders don't
with
have any weapons in
is
her
having
hand.
these conversations,
Not
but go
that.
verify by
Is she
having your own
armed for any
conversations
particular reason?
alongside.
No, I did not see
If Oxby wasn't such a
perfect.
fucking ping chaser,
Following
he would
the
have got this
departure
sooner.
of the suspects
It's
inside the jewelry
JD.
store, what did you observe?
I think she's.
Dog, I don't ping chase
I
enough
went-
nowadays. I need to go ping chase more. I never
went to
ping
clear the
chase.
store. The store was empty. When I
I've
walked
gone
back out,
to
I saw Deputy
one
Miller
ping today, 0
speaking
pings.
with Samantha Sanders.
Tear to your brain.
At
Lol,
that point,
true.
I heard what became a conversation turn into a argument. Deputy
Oh.
Milner was trying to ask Samantha Sanders to face the wall and inform her that she would need to be searched. Samantha Sanders refused to comply with that.
If it
At
became
that
like
point, Deputy Milner walked over towards me, roughly,
let's say it became a standoff.
I would say,
Like,
20-ish
you would
feet
have a lot of
away.
people trying to
He
shit on hostages
informed
and
me
rob it back
that
later.
I think comes
Samantha Sanders
more
was uncooperative.
to that command has
I
to
said
check with PNC
understood.
and also do some check-ins
He
with the
then
lower
walked
levels.
back
Yeah,
over towards Mrs.
I agree.
Sanders, informed her that she's currently being detained and not free to leave. This went back and forth for another couple minutes.
Which makes me
At
think
that
now,
point,
is there anybody I can
Samantha
check in with now?
Sanders, who was leaning on the wall of the jewelry store at the time, got off the wall. And at that point, a white penumbra pulled up on scene.
Go about it. I'd probably need
Samantha
to...
Sanders then started to walk towards the said vehicle and said, either arrest me or, Your Honor, excuse me for my language, fucking arrest me or not, and then approached the driver's side door vehicle. At this point, I was inside of my vehicle, and
Yeah,
Deputy Milner
very
then
true.
stated again, you are to Samantha Sanders, you are not
It's very
free to
true. I
leave.
think it's a
Face
trust but
away
verify
from me.
thing.
She
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
I'm not complying. Fucking
I think it's
arrest me
just
or
that
don't.
though. Just verify. And even then though, because they may not tell you the truth, but then there's only so much you can do. Even if
How
you
far
check
away was
in with
Mr. Milner
those
when he discharged his
cadets,
One moment.
Okay.
even if like you approach those cadets and they don't tell you anything, like there's only so much you can do. Yeah, but I don't know that I did that. I don't think I did with Oxby. Not enough. I think that's what Oxby would have done differently.
It took me a second to fix something. So okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's the 5% I'm
was
talking
Mr.
about.
Milner from Miss Sanders at the time of discharge?
It's probably 3 to 5 feet.
Okay. At any point in time, could
Just blame
Mr.
Gray.
Milner have,
Go to his island. Nah. I
physically
don't blame
pulled
Gray.
Miss
Gray
Sanders
was
down rather than
correct.
tasing
Gray
her
had the
with a
based
weapon?
opinion.
Objection speculation.
She'd be suing him.
Fuck this shit.
Although
I'm out.
necessary.
Yeah, yeah.
You know it's not speculating. He's not speculating any particular portion. He was observing the whole scene. He's a trained law enforcement officer.
Nah, he was
It's
on the
already been
money.
stated in previous testimony that that yes, he could have.
Nailed
This is
it.
observations from a third party observing the situation. He can opine. He's not speculating.
Opine?
Ooh, I get what she tried.
You got a final rebuttal, or
he
you?
didn't tackle her.
no, I
He just
absolutely
goes
have
straight
a
to
rebuttal,
tasing her.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oof.
the words
gonna be
could
bad.
you have is
Milner's
automatically
argument
speculation
on
to
his
nature.
stand was
It's
that
asking
he
him to
was too
speculate
close,
on
he
whether or
would
not
have
he
to
could
back
have
up
or
and
whether or
then
not
tackle
Mr.
her
Miller
before she
could
got
have.
in the vehicle.
The entirety of that question
bad.
is automatically speculative in nature because of the term phrase. Could he have?
You can
Could she
argue
have?
that's,
Could they have?
Too much.
I'm just saying, if he would have tackled her to
I'm
the
gonna
ground,
sustain
she'd
it.
be suing him for
Re-ask
assault.
it.
And we'd
Oh,
be
they're
here.
tabling, yeah.
Perfect. In your professional experience, was there an opportunity to create a physical altercation that would require him to physically put Miss Sanders down?
You want me to
rather
get
than
back out
using
there?
a less lethal weapon.
Okay.
You want to come or not?
I
I'm kind of curious to see what happens here, honestly.
Oh, good.
Okay, perfect. Okay, gotcha. So you're saying that because she was
Too many
unarmed, that you
feels.
could use a less lethal
Yeah.
weapon on her?
I think we could lose this one.
205 10 inactives.
Gang related cleanup.
Yippee.
Any other locations for evidence anyone can think of?
You'll just have to reference the dispatch
Petty as
calls.
fuck. Yeah, I agree.
That's what I did, and I believe I've got.
She has pretty good rapport with Oxby, actually.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have told me that, huh?
What?
Oh no, nothing, not you.
You only getting this shit. I think they took, I know, I parked, his car out back.
I don't know. I feel like this row of the progress, Aphrodite.
Yeah, Samantha Sanders has a lot of good PR, or at least Oxby, I think, has a good amount of PR with Samantha Sanders, where they're pretty okay.
You spell Marianne?
Head out.
Dyslexic, I'll 3-on-1 it.
Get it. Whose coquette is this?
Not mine.
Oh, RGBs? Alright.
That LT?
Yeah, how you doing, Boblin?
I'm
You got any
good.
10
How you
units for this
feeling?
bank truck?
I'm doing alright.
That's 205.
Triple two.
It looks like it looks like they're just
Appreciate
hitting
you,
the
man.
truck. It's in a very odd. It's like underneath the green Elysian Fields Bridge. There's
Thank
only
you,
two cars
Boblin.
on scene, so I think they're just hitting and dipping.
It might be Babylon. They hit the jewelry store recently and did not negotiate.
I'm seeing
You feel-
modern sports cars and whatnot. That's not. I don't think it's Babylon. It looks like it's.
I threw up a report for this.
The mood for chasing some bank truck bastards.
Yeah, from triple two.
You guys could just like make your way down here and like stack up for when they leave. I think they've been hitting it for a while. It's gonna be below the Elysian Fields on the docks.
I'll find us a channel for a cleanup.
Channel 2 is available.
It's an Android.
Channel 2 for the cleanup.
Right, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me.
Okay.
Twenty-three, Rayvon.
10-4. Gonna be on your opposite side. There you go.
You still need assistance for the cleanup?
I think that's on
That's
channel,
channel
2.
2. Yeah, you can check if it's
Alright,
like.
sorry.
Good. Have plates on these cars, Rayvon?
I don't have a co-pilot.
Would you like a co-pilot?
I could take one.
Alright, making my way to the top of MPD.
3's 76 to bank truck.
Triple two is 23.
So it's an individual, it's, I think black top, maybe brown pants. He's hitting the bank truck right now. There's one chrome and colored fucking, I don't know what the fuck that is, two-door sports car, and then they have a blacked out the number.
Yeah, one more unit. I think we're good. There's only 2 cars there. How many people do you see on foot, Rayvon?
It's literally just the 2 of them and maybe a passenger and the Luis. So
47 to 76. Yeah, if we get one more unit, I'm comfortable just rolling in there, getting them.
I'd
getting that
say
dealt with.
2 at the very minimum, 3 at the maximum. That's the only people I'm seeing. I'm gonna break off to get my co-pilot and some fuel. Huh?
4023.
Alright. When you get here, right, we'll roll in.
Ready to roll.
Oh, coming from the clubhouse.
Okay. So when you're beating someone in the head,
Did we see any weapon class on scene? Class 1 maybe?
Rayvon, did you see what the person in the back of the truck was wearing?
He's black top, brown pants.
Black top, brown pants, primary.
I think he's gonna hop in the penumbra because the penumbra's fully empty. So.
Alright, let's group up. As soon as Mr. Ryder gets here, we'll roll in. It's probably like 30 seconds away.
You all need another 77?
10-4.
2876.
Nice to see you, Wong.
Oh, it's nice to see you, Keen.
Nicer to see you, Wong. 208-76. They're leaving. Let's have some people go and secure the truck. Primary is the black penumbra. It's exiting westbound abattoir.
Okay, we're continuing.
These went towards the...
Alright, looking right, continuing westbound Chum Street. Continuing westbound Place. U-turn, eastbound. Continuing eastbound, Chum left, eastbound Signal. Holding right, continuing north or eastbound Dutch London, left, westbound Carson Avenue. Continuing westbound Carson, right northbound Davis. Passing the courthouse, continuing northbound Davis, left westbound Innocence. Right northbound, standby Elgin. Braking right eastbound Vespucci. Vehicle stopping. They're.
Stick on that. Stick on that car. I'll stick on this Reinhardt. Someone stick on that car. Get the Reinhardt.
The loot into this car.
Key, what do you want? Air one on the penumbra or that Reinhardt?
This Reinhardt. Stefan Strawberry.
Alright, we're continuing right westbound Carson. Right northbound Forum Drive. Left westbound through an alleyway. Coming out to Innocence. They're going southbound through an alleyway. Left eastbound Carson.
Red, got your comm. Continuing eastbound Carson, left northbound onto Strawberry.
Do you need a 77 on this?
Right eastbound Forum, cutting into the laundromat parking lot, heading southbound. Coming out on Carson, eastbound. Immediate left, northbound Strawberry. Correction Davis, that's on going into alleyways near Ring of Fire. Continuing northbound, heading west, passing over Strawberry into the car wash alleyway. Westbound parallel to Innocent. Now heading north, merging onto Innocence Boulevard, crossing over Power Street, entering alleyways off of Innocence again. Westbound. They have now gone under a bridge, coming back out onto Power Street, left southbound, back into alleyways heading towards Alta Street westbound. Southbound back into alleyways near the tow yard, but eastbound, coming back out onto Innocence.
Oh.
RGB is trying to get style points by flying back, east on Innocence, passing Crusade. Passing the Marshall's building, Air One's got long, or Air One's VCB. Still continuing east on Innocence, VCB. Left, northbound onto Popular Street. Heading under the Olympic Freeway interchange. Full center Popular Street, now merging west onto Hawick, passing over the LS River. Now merging onto Highway proper, passing over Elgin, continuing westbound.
There you go, caught up pretty good.
Passing Rockford Plaza, slowing down on Rockford Plaza, heading south on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Oh my god, the fucking water
Now
hydrant.
entering Rockford Plaza, Air 1 BCB.
What's up, Beauty?
Regained, continuing south on San Vitus.
Fuck me.
Continuing south on San Vitus, passing over Laperta Freeway, and now merging south on Peaceful. With
I
a
wish
right westbound
OPOD.
onto Vespucci Boulevard.
Some interactions I just see, everyone's super straight.
Going into the Alta, 22 going into the Alta parking lot, now headed west on Vespucci. Now heading into Red Garage, Air 1 BCB.
Straight through to the north.
Continuing northbound. Coming into San Andreas now, merging northbound Las Lagunas.
Air 1's regained, continuing left onto San Vitus Boulevard.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. Just tired. Feel that. How about you? Tired but good. Getting used to
Going
things a bit.
west on Spanish. Continuing west on Spanish, left southbound onto Milton. Going into a 22, continuing south on Milton, approaching the old courthouse. Left southbound on a Milton. Oh, hard 1050. Vehicle is rolling full time. And vehicle is
You alright, sir?
back on its wheels, continuing northbound.
That was bad. Are you okay? Just FYI, PBS
Vehicle is
approved,
not
that is-
continuing south on a
Do you have
Milton.
PBS on this?
Yeah, open.
Alright, PBS in the vehicle, heading south onto Dorset, left eastbound Dorset. Merging back onto Las Lagunas Boulevard, southbound, heading towards Arcadius. Right westbound Sanders Avenue, heading to Senior Bund, heading under the
How'd the
bridge.
move go? Good. Went very,
Straight
very
through,
well.
Passing Senior Buns now.
I'm kind of getting used to things. I've been cooking a lot, which is good. Trying to save some money. I had some unexpected costs, but you know, that's how it's gonna go. Getting used to
Passing
Vespucci.
over Clay, heading under the bridge.
Oh, I thought you said VCB. I think you might have said Vespucci.
Approaching Legion Square, flowing right south on Power Street. Entering alleyways off of Power Street, heading towards Elgin, northbound between Elgin and Power. Back into alleyways, continuing northbound between Elgin and Power. U-turning coming out south on Power Street, vehicle has been pitted. Possible box here, no box. Continuing northbound parallel to Power Street on the sidewalk. Air 1 is now BCB, last seen underneath
Continuing
Power Street.
northbound Lower Power. Braking left westbound. 22 U-turn southbound Lower Power. Going into G6. Coming out to Alta Street. Crossing, continuing through the Arcadius building. Flowing left southbound Las Lagunas. Merging southbound Peaceful.
Air 1's regained, continuing south on Peaceful, slowing straight in left, east on Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright.
Approaching Legion
Unexpected
Square,
costs?
continuing
Yeah.
south on Vespucci.
Have you met my koala bear
Arrow's
yet?
about 2/3,
Not
right
yet.
south on Strawberry.
I'm looking forward to it though. I haven't seen a koala.
Continuing through Strawberry into the south side. Left, eastbound onto 22, going into the parking lot of the laundromat. Heading across towards Forum Drive, continuing westbound. Passing over Carson, continuing south on Forum. Slowing down, entering alleyways off of Forum, heading towards the Alpha Squeeze, taking the Alpha Squeeze westbound.
Right, I have a box with the blue Louise. Oh. 22 that broke it.
Vehicle south on Alta Street, making a left northbound Davis. Passing Maze Bank Arena, continuing towards Forum. Vehicle is passing Mose, passing over Carson. Passing Strawberry Gas Station.
Hey, so I'm being shot at going southbound Palominos, giving someone a ride away from the domestic violence partner.
Wait, what?
78,
You're getting
sir?
shot?
78.
670 7665.
What was the 20?
Listen, Aphrodite, do you have a vehicle description?
Southbound Palomino was the
Crashed out southbound Palomino. He might be looping back around. It's a black two-door.
Class 1 or 2?
STD inside. I believe class 1.
It's Rusty and STD then, most likely. It's a, I believe it was like a jester from what was at MRPD. Is it Rusty?
I have Rusty on,
Rusty was simply in the car with me.
So is his passenger or his driver that, opened fire?
Yeah, sorry, I got shot. So I'm
No,
just trying to breathe.
you're good, Aphrodite. Any visual on him currently?
Negative. Last seen going southbound Palomino, turned to left for southbound South Rockford.
What was the description?
It was a black two-door. I remember it being, it's like a low supercar, two-door. I can't remember if it was a Jester. I don't think it was a Jester. It was something else.
We have a gray.
Penumbra.
Are we sure?
It was a Penumbra. It was a, yeah, it was the old school Penumbra.
The 71 call comes from a Penumbra FF. That's the call we got.
Okay.
Be advised, I was sitting at a stoplight. They pulled up next to me. He was screaming at Rusty. I offered Rusty a ride away from him because he was verbally abusing him. Rusty accepted. Rusty got in the car. I was driving him to the apartments when STD chased us down and started opening fire on my vehicle.
Sufficient with you, Aphrodite?
Say it again?
Do you have sufficient with you? You don't need medical? You got people with you there? Code 16?
Yeah, they're code 6ing. He actually just nicked me. I'm not even bleeding out at this point.
We
What's the
have the
plate of the
vehicle
car?
Adam's Apple currently heading towards Alta Street. They're taking right northbound Alta.
Sorry about that.
Collapse the bank shots with you. Whoever shot Aphrodite. Keep comms, Carter.
You turn southbound, going back to Adam's Apple Alta.
That looks like.
Left eastbound
Confirm, this is a
Alta.
black Penumbra. This is...
Should end in 6-7.
This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Up high on this vehicle, hey, firm?
Let's do high-speed pits. Let's do high-speed pits. We don't have the same person still in it. High-speed pits is the same.
Westbound Vespucci.
Everyone's overhead, continuing westbound Vespucci, passing underneath the tunnel for the bridge. Continuing straight through. Approaching Palomino, right northbound Palomino.
120 key?
140.
Confirm.
Hits on car 140, continuing south on Calais. Vehicle is passing Senior Buns, making a left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing straight through, vehicle is eastbound Vespucci. Vespucci. Making a right southbound Power Street. Right westbound Adams Apple. Vehicle is approaching Clay Avenue, Aaron BC.
Left southbound Clay.
Everyone's regained, continuing on Innocence, cutting across off-road, Aaron again.
Northbound Lower Laporta, opposing lanes. Should have visual now, Air One.
I score on God though, true. I'm gonna stop you move down here, yeah.
Taking the jump down near Red Garage. Vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles Boulevard, crossing over the Fair Freeway. Left, northbound San Vitus Boulevard, continuing past Rockford Plaza. So continuing northbound Rockford Plaza, continuing north. Approaching West Eclipse, left, westbound West Eclipse. Nearest intersect is going to be Tequila, westbound Eclipse Boulevard. New intercept's going to be Golf Course, continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. North side of the golf course, continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Richmond. Heading into opposite lanes of travel, approaching Dorset.
Oh my God.
Westbound onto West Coast Boulevard, approaching North Rockford, taking a left south on South Rockford.
They hit that local, which then I
It's going to be Bay City Bank, turning south on South Rockford.
Oh, that's a big move. How's the jet lag? Not too bad. Not too bad. I wish ODP went the super strict to throw everyone off. Yeah. Smash just want to see how much. Yeah.
Senior Buns, continuing east, 22, right, southbound.
Sorry, I finally was caught up on everything. I want to double reread everything. Honestly, the biggest thing has just been the kind of trying to get settled.
Bank Arena.
Which is probably gonna take a couple weeks, but I don't think it's too bad.
Continuing south on Dutch London Street, left eastbound onto 22, right southbound onto Mutiny Road. Vehicle is coming around, continuing on the road.
I don't have any complaints about
lining
it,
up for
so.
Alpha Street northbound.
What's nearby touch?
If it's approved, we're not open firing because we lost visual on the car for multiple.
Take a couple weeks,
Copy.
yeah.
You're gonna have to break off when ground units get comfortable. We're low on fuel, continuing west on Innocence Boulevard.
269 attaching.
Vehicle is passing over Roy Low, continuing westbound, making a right southbound on Roy Low, 1050. Cutting into alleyways, now northbound, parallel to Jamestown, coming out 1050 with a pull. Vehicle is
Jamestown, they're on the east
southbound
side.
Jamestown, now southbound Jamestown.
Southbound. See
Air
Meteor.
one's about 15% fuel, continuing south on Jamestown. Right, westbound Dutch London Street. Passing over the bridge, continuing westbound near Mazebank. Air one breaking off.
Continuing westbound Dutch London, holding left, taking the exit towards LSIA. We're now continuing southbound. We're imposing lanes of travel.
Upper or lower?
Lower. We're now going left, northbound 022, now continuing westbound, merging northbound through parking lot, left, westbound Greenwich Parkway. Still continuing westbound Greenwich Parkway. It's like 1050.
I think that was local.
Transitioning northbound Greenwich Parkway. Cutting off-road eastbound. Now northbound. Headed towards Dutch London, crossing over, continuing northbound off-road, merging eastbound Mutiny Road. Cutting slightly off-road, left northbound Alt Street.
I'm in Victoria, right? I believe so. Yeah, Victoria.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Victoria.
Braking right eastbound Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Right southbound Power. Adams Apple. Continuing westbound Apple. Right northbound vehicle 1050.
Car's out, hold the road.
I'm letting you know, Slabs, you get out with a firearm, you're gonna get shot.
No one's in the car.
You bet.
Might have been taken or
It's westbound.
Nothing running West Lindsay.
There's two individuals on the phone still westbound Lindsay Circus.
Slaps, give it up!
Who's the weapon? Shoot him. Copy. Does anything shoot him?
670 is on
Tackles
foot.
officers beat him.
I have your lethal. I have your lethal.
Go for cops. Don't resist.
Wait, we're not doing none of that. They shot Aphrodite.
I can't run. Stay on foot.
Alright, everyone's overhead. The suspect running south.
We went for the style points.
Getting into the black stratum. Vehicle is occupied at least one place.
Constance.
Yeah, box him from behind. Yeah, so come on.
Oh my god.
Let's pull in a bunch of units. Let's get 9 couples.
Rusty is back! Out of the goddamn car!
Squeeze in, everyone. Squeeze in. There you go.
Alright, driver. The vehicle's running on foot.
Out of the
southbound Palomino.
Slaps his primary. The person in the passenger seat is primary, alright?
Ready to check.
Out of the car!
Primary is on the driver's
What are the
seat.
chances of me coming out of this block?
None.
Literally
Get
zero.
out of the goddamn car!
Primary is not out of the vehicle, on the phone, running.
Here comes Bob Sterling!
Both of them are running to the back of the apartment, so I'm going around.
Simple. If either of them pull away from them, they're going to be instantly shot. We're not fucking around.
I already warned on megaphone. Just not Rusty.
Running
though.
Out of the way!
Secondary target is back on scene. Primary is coming around the front of the apartment.
Don't you do it! No, you're not. You're a liar.
Daisy's stealing.
I'm coming for you. His windows are all up, but I see there is a roof hole.
Continuing towards the back
Oh,
of the
he
apartment.
got out.
He slipped out the roof hole.
He is trying multiple vehicle handles. Everything is so far along.
Going for handcuffs on your
Suspect is
person. Stay
tased,
right
going for
there.
cuffs.
Right here.
Suspect broke
Don't get
cuffs,
out, but get out with
heading
Bob
towards
when I get
back side of the apartment. Suspect is going for a white
Can we get a
convertible.
siren check over here?
Done.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's call
Toby, did you head pop from the thing before?
Yes.
I see.
185.
Toby, what the fuck you driving right now?
Alright, secondary. It's gonna be
Trying
southbound,
cocaine.
Palomino,
Actually,
by
not
the
that
apartments,
bad.
going towards the Bingo. I'll hold the comms. I'm also holding lethal. Suspect is now traveling eastbound towards the civilian docks.
God damn.
He's breaking into a car. This bozo is, he's unstoppable.
Get him, Bob. Tase him. He's a prick, Bob. He's a right prick.
Alright, suspect out of
that's
the
it.
car, traveling
If I
west.
was the car, I would have left too.
He just vaporized that guy's car.
He did.
Running past the walls. Air 1 is supposed to be behind the tree. Continuing
He's
to
running
Palomino.
westbound.
Suspect is tackled. Unit's going in for cuffs. Suspect broke cuffs, now continuing south on Palomino. Getting into a habanero that's parked out.
Can we talk about it? Wait, let's talk about it.
Sir.
I'm not looking for keys in any car.
Okay, sir.
That's a silly day.
Sir,
Suspect
please.
is out of the car, now running
Get
north
him,
of
Mr. Green.
Palomino.
Get him. I will tase you, motherfucker.
No, don't chase me.
I will.
Suspect is now on a
You're
cavalcade.
lucky. It's your lucky day. I'm gonna get my Hey, baton. Mr. Green.
Suspect
Hey.
has pieces of the cavalcade, now moving south on Palomino. Vehicle is pitted, now facing westbound, now facing north. U-turn southbound on Palomino, heading towards base of the avenue. Right
If you
into
are the
alleyways.
people pursuing this car or processing slabs, you're good to break off. Alright, we can downgrade this to 77s. Thank you guys. Aphrodite, we got him. Alright, we just for you.
Alright, breaking off.
Thank you. I have him in custody. I'm arresting.
No!
Good, good. Make sure he knows what he did.
Cavalcade is north of Bay City, left westbound side of the street, heading towards the beach.
I bumped him. I was trying to eat him.
Be advised that-
Real quick, I think the firearm is here in the stratum. Cool.
Document it. Make sure you document and take photos.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, 10-9 key, were you talking to me?
No, you're all good, Bob.
Okay.
Anyone document the penumbra? I did. Okay,
Yeah.
I think so.
Vehicle is now playing north parallel to the beach. Now heading under the Del Perro Pier, Air 1 VCB.
They're U-turning southbound.
If he gets in that water, baton out and smack his head like a watermelon.
They're continuing on the beach. You should have visual. Oh, they're U-turning again, northbound, under the pier. 1050. Might be able to box here. 2, still continuing northbound. It looks like they might be stuck. Disregard. They are U-turning once again. And
Vehicle, I believe, is out.
vehicle's out. Suspect is on foot.
I'm gonna beat you. You understand?
Triple 14 to get on top of the pier.
Yeah, triple two's gonna get a fucking Marine one.
Is he hopping in the water?
Yeah, he is.
Swimming, I'm beating him.
Beat his ass. Key, beat him.
Brian, I can't see him. It's too dark. Where's the spotlight?
We got the spotlight. Hold on.
Everyone's got him. Spotlight's on him. He is swimming out west of the pier. Suspect is diving under the water. Still have visuals slightly.
Belter, if you can hear me, I need you to get into the seat. If he pulls a knife on me and Daisy, I need you to execute him, alright?
10-4.
Thank you.
Alright, triple two's gonna be Marine 1.
Can you have visual?
I've got Key and Moss here, but I don't see Rusty.
Yeah, we got him. We got him in the front of the pier. He's at the tip of the pier, like the most southern side. I just saw him for a brief moment swimming around. He's underneath the pier. I've completely lost him behind the stakes.
He's over here somewhere.
Oh, wait. I see him. I see him. Western side of the pier now.
Alright. He's gonna be through here.
He's gone again. I can't see him anymore.
He's gonna be underneath somewhere.
He's underneath the pier.
Yeah, we're almost there.
He's directly underneath the Air 1. Directly underneath. I keep seeing him from brief moments. He keeps going underneath in the water.
Do you already have a boat out?
Yeah, I got it.
I see him.
He's to the west of Air 1.
Left,
to the west
left.
of Air 1. He's back underneath. He's swimming. I could see him briefly.
Oh, I got him. There you go.
Get me closer. Get me ahead of him.
Yeah.
Directly to the front side of your boat. You're going over the top of him. He's going to be to your left.
And Key's on him.
VCB again.
I'm gonna clear my wash so you can see him.
I'm not sure how much air he's got, but he's coming up for like 1 or 2 seconds.
He's got meth lungs. He just holds his breath for a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much more
I
he can
had
take of
him.
this, but or VCB it looks like. Do you guys have a visual on him?
Negative.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. He kept popping up for like maybe a millisecond, so there's no way he was getting good like breaths.
Swear to God.
I think he.
I
could
saw
be,
him going back
full
towards
drowned
like the
now, I don't know.
beach, and then I
Huh.
lost visual.
Daisy thinks he went back towards the beach, maybe?
You could have double back to the pier.
Air 1, he is swimming underneath the pier right now. He is directly under pearls.
I see him more to the east.
East?
To the east
Okay.
of us.
So I gotta go through the pier? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go through here.
I think I just saw somebody. Yep, he's climbing up the ladder to the pier right now.
Oh, there you go.
He's up
There
on the
he is.
ladder. He's on the first deck of the pier. He's running on foot.
Oh my god.
I'll drop.
Still running
He's
on the
running
lower
to
part of
the
the pier.
tip of the pier, western side. Can we get a mobile unit down here?
Yeah, Trip Wars coming that way.
Suspect is now running up to the main platform. Suspect is now running along the northern edge of the pier, parallel to pearls.
You're going to jail, you bastard! You should just give it up now! He's gonna jump off the side.
Yeah, he's jumping.
Suspect is back in the water.
In the water.
Side.
He's in the water.
On the north side, swimming south.
Is he past the pier?
He is
He's
right under
back
the
under the pier.
RBC.
He's still going. He's now he's dove back down. He's right underneath the pier. He's moving east. MPCB.
I'm jumping in to help.
Beat his ass down, Coppo.
He's on the ladder again. He's going up the ladder towards the second deck.
got a
He's
visual.
running into officers and he's jumping back.
I'm Bob. I came from my mother.
Beat this motherfucker. Anybody have visual?
Negative.
Any visual of him? He jumped back in the water and then I lost him underneath. It's probably in between the sticks up here. Anybody have eyes?
Negative.
Nope.
I believe he might have just.
He's swimming
Dive
east,
down underneath?
yeah, towards
Alright, he's coming up the ladder again. Might have 22, no weapon John. He's managing himself running towards the PCSO unit. And into the water.
Alright, we're getting to the point everyone's starting to beep. So we're gonna have to break off in the next. Right now, to be honest.
Yeah, go for it. He's heading back towards the ladder again.
run out of bandages. Back up the ladder, yeah.
Oh my god, again.
He jumped off to the east side. He's heading back towards the ladder again. I'm used to be on him? Yeah, tend to. We have 2 officers down here? That's Bravos?
No.
No, we're playing dead.
Ah, got it. I didn't get a visual of him. Last known was swimming into the pier to the north.
Where was the last scene?
I've got him swimming back up towards the ladder again.
No way your taser was empty.
He is
Oh,
raised
he's
and
down.
down.
We
got him! We fucking got him!
That fucking dolphin bastard.
Listen, we need to get a PD Marine cert. After what we all just did, that's a whole new fucking branch of the departments right there.
Do we have a PD submarine?
Yeah, we actually do.
I'll give you a lift back.
We do, but I think we're only supposed to use it for other submarines, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna bring him to the top, Dave, you wanna meet me?
Hey, Fims, hey.
Alright, if not already said, everybody that isn't currently processing or on foot, you're all good to break off. Thank you so much for putting these scum where they belong behind bars.
Great work, everybody.
Boss!
Finally, an end
We'll
to
hop in, we're on the boat
madness.
down here.
Good job,
For how
son.
long?
Alright. I'm assuming she's gonna walk around.
Yeah.
I
I got
everyone
strapped
thought
to
you'd be
my car's
ass
under.
again.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that was
Quite the
insanity,
fucking
honestly.
marathon. Alright, brother. I know we're somewhere down here.
Yep. Thank you.
Of course. my shirks. Easy. Surprised most of them some kind of spotlight on them. Yeah. Going to Vic to October? Hell yeah.
Thank you for all your help and quick backup.
Where am I at? Is this me? Yeah, we gotta park this thing.
Well, 370 VCSO with 195.
Alright, let's see if we can catch the end of that court case real quick. Alright, let's see.
Triple three 76 CMC 195.
That was interesting. We'll do our statement while we check in on the court case, see how it's going. Two taps should be good. I will say, some things like unlocking doors do take forever now. I do feel like, I don't know if you guys saw how hard I was focusing on that pursuit. It feels like my bubble is massive, and I'm seeing people teleport way more often than they did before. So it's trying to be cautious of that. That's where my following distance is so much further than it was before. I might be being too cautious, but I don't know. Howdy, Matt. You okay, Aphrodite?
42, have a good night.
Sorry, what was that?
You okay?
Service.
Yeah,
I
I'm just trying to get someone out of a
That's
domestic
right.
violence situation and I
That's
get shot, and I'm just trying to be nice out here, man.
Yeah, you started your morning, and then you got tased. And then you got shot trying to help people. Yeah.
Drug
You're going through it.
Sounds like Pete.
Not on my goddamn street.
Scubas! I'm smelling scubas, RJB.
You guys want to get a little, you know, operation underway? We do have the units.
I fucking hate drug selling bastards.
Where's Boglin? That's his MO.
Big 40 can assist with the drug sales.
All right. Well, back to the... Is that court case still going on? I'm assuming it is. Oh, yeah. Ruby's still there. There's a lot of people there. 435 used to be gray. That's why the number... I recognize the number. I'm surprised the numbers late shift 2 picked up so hard. There's a lot of people on for a Sunday. You're right.
Well, 376 BCSO.
All right, let's see how they're doing. Let's see how it's going.
Somebody investigate further, look for evidence of a crime.
All right. How long was the time from you getting the dispatch call to you arriving on scene?
We're all gonna start doom scrolling in a minute.
Next one.
Okay.
Did you have a visual on the suspects at all times?
Asked.
Was that asked?
Yep.
Oh, that's honestly something. All right. From your previous experience, is a robbery scene considered inherently violent?
Asked.
What did you see on scene?
One second.
Yes.
Kind of asked. But I would say just ask it.
All right. Before that, I forgot.
What did you see on scene was what you were starting with.
Our individuals inside. Let me go back because I missed one. I'm sorry.
Before you have visual of the guy selling drugs.
Are individuals on a robbery scene considered armed and dangerous?
First, Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did
Oh,
you see?
Maze Bank. Maze Bank.
Alright, 76, Maze Bank.
Arrived on the scene. I
important. We should probably
saw a
go,
vehicle parked outside, and I was immediately asked by the first officer on scene to head inside and negotiate for
I'm sure
the
other people will.
hostages'
Yeah,
release.
probably. Yeah, you're right.
So I walked inside and I saw Miss Sanders with her hands up and two other female individuals behind her.
All right. And what occurred during those hostage negotiations?
I first made sure that she's physically okay, you know, making sure she wasn't harmed, making sure, yeah, she was okay. And then I asked the individuals holding her hostage what they want from me to get her back into safety.
Please tell me this is recall and not still him up there.
All right. Were you able to negotiate for release of the plaintiff into your custody?
One moment.
Sorry.
No, it's not recall. It's finally come to our side. These are our witnesses.
Yeah.
I just had to handle something really quick, Your Honor. I was paying attention. I'm good.
That is recall.
No, I was assuming that's what you meant, Oxby.
It is.
Okay.
Like yeah.
All right, continue.
Yeah. The question was, were you able to negotiate for the release of the plaintiff into your custody?
And say if I left, came back an hour later, and it's still the same witness. Dear God.
The robbers specifically asked for free passage, no spaghetti.
Huh?
This was what they asked for, Your Honor.
And that's what they got. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that I'm not losing my mind. You said
free passage, no spaghetti, Your Honor.
Free passage, no. Okay. Okay.
No.
Continue.
Was the hostage then released into your custody?
Yes.
Were they then placed into investigative detention?
Yes.
From your previous experience and your testimony as an officer, what is an investigative detention?
Somebody is detained, meaning they can't leave. They're not free to go. And then I'm able to investigate further if there was a crime or not, to confirm to confirm if there was a crime.
And we'll start with what occurred during the detention. Actually, no. Let me reorder it. When detaining a person, do you have the right to stop and frisk them?
I do.
What gives you that right?
Terry v. Ohio case law.
All right. And why is Terry v. Ohio applicable in the situation?
Well, we were on the scene of a robbery. There's multiple people, armed and dangerous, and she was inside of the store. So.
All right. Yeah. So what happened? What occurred during the detention?
I had her. Well, she kind of walked outside and leaned up against the wall on her own. I don't think I told her to do that. But we both walked outside to the side of the jewelry store. She leaned up to the wall. I told her that I would be having to, I would need to pat her down. She immediately told me that she does not consent to any of that. She doesn't want to be searched. I told her, okay, we'll get to that later. I asked her if she had been harmed, if she was okay, if everything was fine. She told me yeah. And then I asked her if the robbers had harmed her, or where they had taken her. She told me she doesn't know. And then I'd asked her if she heard anything that could be relevant for us to apprehend the robbers, if she heard maybe their names or any kind of information that could be helpful. She told me she's legally blind and deaf, and yeah, that's that.
Right.
She'd already lied 2 months in.
She wears
At what
glasses.
point? Oh yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I
I forgot.
was going to continue until the tasing.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay. At that time, obviously, I circled back to having to search her. Her answer to like the last question made me kind of a little more suspicious.
I'm going to
be
object to
honest.
narrative at this point, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yep.
The foundation and groundwork for what exactly happened to from the perspective of Mr. Milner has not been testified to yet, and I would like to continue that to a point. I understand if it gets a little bit wordy, but we have to get to that point somehow. And if I just keep asking what occurred next, it's not going to get anywhere. This is the point where the narrative as to what the events would be occurring should be entertained, in my eyes.
Yeah, this ain't this ain't a criminal trial. You just can't have an officer go up there and go, yep. This is a civil case. He's a bar certified attorney. He has to ask specific questions, and asking what comes next on that second question, I'm just going to say asked and answered. He needs to be able to ask pinpointing questions, just like I, a pro se, non-bar certified litigant, was able to do on direct examination.
Your Honor, if I
He
may.
can't just sit there and let the witness yap and for hours and hours on end.
I'll give you one final.
Judging as the plaintiff did just get up on the stand and had a full-on narrative, I feel like we can be a little bit more respectful in allowing to have both sides of the narrative be allowed, since we have already allowed so much.
Rebuttal.
One last one.
He has an attorney. I don't. He doesn't get to go up there and just talk forever. This is narrative by definition. I'm going to continue to object to narrative.
It's Mr. Parker, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to sustain it. You can get there. I know you can get there. Ask him the direct questions. She was, like stated, acting as pro se in this. We both
But she
agreed to
was
some
a bar certified
wiggle room
lawyer.
there.
With more
She
experience
has
than
been a lawyer.
anybody,
So
and it's a civil case.
ask
She
your
chose to be pro se.
let's try and
She
move it
elected
along.
this. This is not a criminal to her point. She elected this.
I don't
Alright,
think we should get punished because she doesn't have friends.
Can I get a
True.
repeat of what was last said by Bobby Miller before the objection?
The last one before the narrative
Wrong,
objection
Bronze,
was
wrong.
It was a very long one, but it was so what then occurred? She walked outside, leaned against the wall. I don't think I told her to do that. She said she didn't consent, and told her, okay, we'll get back to that later. Asked her if she'd been harmed, etc., by the individuals. Yeah, she said she was okay. Asked if they had harmed her or anything relevant for us to catch the people. Told me she was legally blind and deaf at that time, and then I circled back to having to
Is
search
there
her, and
like
her
a
answer
someone on the porch having a
her
cigar?
answer to her being searched was no.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
does sound like it.
At what point?
It was a dark and stormy night.
Stormy
Dark and
night.
stormy
When
night.
did you see the car arrive on scene?
Here, if anyone needs any.
Uh,
I'm gonna go for
it was around at the time where she told me about being legally blind and deaf.
As he glares towards the sunset.
I told her I'd have to pat her down, and then
Alright.
I think
I'll
she
catch y'all tomorrow, alright?
car
It's
ride.
going to be a dark.
See ya. Thank you.
All right. And when did the plaintiff start motioning
Alright.
towards the car?
We are ways off a verdict on that one, guys. I think I'm gonna go 42. I don't. The stuff with the Bubba case and the Frodo case has definitely been pretty interesting. I need to start working on P&T stuff once I get a little bit more set and established. The thing that's nice is now I should be able to do a bit more chores today. That'll be less like cooking focused. I have enough meals for like the next 2 or 3 days. I made some fucking bomb mac and cheese. Holy shit, is it good? I've generally been trying to meal prep, get my feet underneath me, so I think we've been doing pretty alright with that. But it's been a lot of that kind of stuff. So go ahead and get ready to end stream. I'm just gonna drive back to PD. Any questions you guys got for me on the way? I'll kind of give the time for that at least. About what's going through Oxby's head, anything like that? Absolutely. Any questions about Australia? Any of that? I am going to be making. There's going to be a kind of a big stream coming up that I'm gonna keep a secret for now. I will say check my Discord for it. It will not be a GTRP stream. It'll be a different kind of stream. Just for the day. It'll be something fun. But a lot of details regarding my move to Australia will be more public for that. So spilling some tea for you guys. Spilling some tea. Who knows? Who knows what it'll be? Who knows? I'll probably post about the next couple days in my Discord, so. Gonna tease for now. Tease for now. I did have a Discord command. I just don't know if Botrix is actually working. My Botrix has been fucked. Let me go ahead and add it real quick. Maybe I'll just pin it. Pin it for now. Let's see. Let me get that real quick. Let me grab you guys the Discord link. Discord link. It's here somewhere. Like server. Copy. Grab it from below. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Appreciate you guys. Much love. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I'm just gonna end stream. Not gonna host anybody. Please go hang out. There's a lot of good people, good role players on. Send them my love wherever you guys end up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I miss you guys a lot. As I said, I'm very glad to be back. Kind of happy to be getting back into the rhythm of things. I appreciate you guys showing up. Still looking to push towards verification. Appreciate you guys that have been showing up every single day. Much love to you guys. I hope you have a great Sunday, all right? Sunday your time. So it's fucking me up. It's fucking me up the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't even know. I think it's still Sunday, right? Yeah, for most of you guys. All right. Much love, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow, all right? Take care. Have a good night. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.